Yo, Twitch. What is up, everybody? It is Death Knight Showcase Day. We're gonna play Death Knight. We are competing for a $100,000 prize pool. Oh my god, nervous. Nervous. Oh god. Hi, welcome everybody though. Indeed, we're doing the Death Knight Showcase today alongside my team, Team Frost. Team Frost. Ali Straza, Bunny, Hopper, and Meaty. You can see my deck on screen. Cold-blooded, double frost, single blood. You should have drops here, guys. You should have drops here. Hey, Battle Bandit and Guy Abides, thanks for the big-time subs. Speaking of which, I'm going to turn subs off shortly. Remind me to do that later, guys. I don't want to be distracted too much while I'm playing. There is a big old prize pool on the line, which, you know, of course I care about. Ultimately, I don't care as much, though, as making sure I don't throw for my opponents. I mean my teammates. I don't want to throw for my teammates. Like, you know, I don't care if I get last or if I don't win a game. That's fine. I'll survive, but I don't want to lose points I don't want to lose points for my team. You know, I want to do as good as I can so that they're not let down. Try to be a good cheerleader and motivator. We've been practicing the last couple days. Starts in 1 hour and 19 minutes. I think it starts in 19 minutes. Actually. Hey, Schlee, thanks for the gifted sub. Drexlin, thanks for the sub. Papa and Mama Regis, thanks for the 65 months. My God, is everybody starting to look like this? Yeah, I think this is probably the Hearthstone screen for this expansion, yeah. Are teams restricted to those runes or just a name? No, we cannot. We have to have at least 2 frost runes in our decks. Each team has to have at least 2 of the runes of their team, and I think actually one person has to play the triple version. So we have like one triple frost version. Somebody earlier said, "I bet you wish you were on Team Blood." Well, Blood is definitely my play style. I have been practicing a little bit. Like to play the other sides of my matchups and stuff. Blood is definitely my playstyle, but I love my teammates. They've been awesome. They built me a cool deck. I've been practicing with this cool deck. And yeah, I mean, I'm happy to have my team. As far as cards are concerned, I think your decks are okay. I don't know. This deck can win. We'll see how it goes. You never know. I realized while looking at the opponent's list this morning, I was like, oh God, I am literally the worst player in the tournament. And it's not even really up for debate. It's not. And that's not me being like, you know, a humble guy, Regis. Like legitimately, they're all like professional Hearthstone players or people who are like top, you know, 100 legend people or like, you know, they may be streamers, but still have a more competitive focus. I'm just a memer. I guess arguably Disguised Toast is kind of in a similar position to me, but Toast is Toast. I don't know. Base cam's a bit laggy. Really? It doesn't seem to be on my end, at least. What do you guys see here? Oh, I see it on your end. I think everything's a bit laggy on your end. Yeah, the whole stream looks a bit laggy on your end. It's like the frame rate, not like it's like frame rate, not internet. I'm running a delay, so something weird might be happening there. Like we have to run a delay for the tournament, so I'm a minute ahead of you guys. I'm also running a second camera for the main streams. Hope that's not causing any hiccups or whatever. Speaking of which, I can probably turn that on. Hopefully all this video does not kill my internet. I don't know. What is Toast playing? Toast is playing this deck. We have everybody's decks. Decks are public. He's playing a double, this doesn't show, but I think it's double Unholy and Frost. Double Unholy Frost. 10 FPS. It looks fine going out for me, but I see what you guys see on the Twitch view. Yeah, I may have to restart the stream. I don't know what's going on. It's definitely a little laggy. Let me start it back up, guys, and see what I can figure out. It definitely feels like it looks totally fine on my OBS. Something to the delay, maybe? I'm only using 10% of my streaming power. I mean, literally only using 30% of my processor. Are you allowed to talk to chat about your plays? Well, I don't think we're encouraged to, but you guys are also on a minute delay, so I don't know if it'll matter. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here exactly. Yeah, I know it's choppy. I might have to restart. I don't know what's going on exactly. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Let me restart. I don't know if it's... I feel like it's maybe something to do with the delay. I'll be right back. Let me restart. Okay, guys. I am back. I think I fixed the problem. Better now. Yeah, I think the second camera system they had me running was screwing everything up. I think it was screwing it up. I turned off the cam. I don't think I'm gonna be able to have a live cam on stream. I don't know why exactly it was causing problems. I wouldn't expect it to, but audio desynced, we can fix that too. I bet we can fix that as well. So guys, I think I'm just doing a little test here. If you give me 1 second, I think we're just getting ready. Sorry for all the headaches, guys. There's a lot going on. I got 25 Discord messages. I'm trying to get the stream rolling. Welcome, by the way. Enjoy your drops. I'm on a minute delay as well, by the way, so I can't hear you guys. I'm also going to turn off alerts for now so that I'm not distracted during the game. We're playing Disguised Toast first. I'm just doing a little dummy start here to get the... I think they're testing stuff, so... Just doing a little test game, and then I think we're gonna get rolling. I think Toast and I are gonna be on the main stream, so. Are you guys seeing drops? Do they appear to be working? Like, all that's good? I'll be honest, this technical difficulties kind of helped me shake away the nervousness. I I was a little nervous, but now dealing with this, I feel like I'm not actually all that nervous. I'm just ready to go. Now, now I'm not as nervous. Like, no, let's just do this. Get him, Regis. Thanks for the subs, guys, by the way. Sorry if I'm missing stuff right now. That's my apologies. Opinion on Death Knight so far. Really hard to tell. I've only been playing it against Death Knight, so I don't know. Really hard to know. But fun, really fun. I can tell you it's been fun so far, but other than that, I don't know anything else. Hard to get a context. You think I can beat the black screen and my opponent? Yeah. Please begin round 1. Wonder if that means for Toast tonight too, since we're on the mainstream. I told Toast, good luck, dude. I'll always love you, even if you crush me. From teammates to enemies, a tragic story. Yeah. Yeah, Death Knight's been fun, yes. Yeah, you guys are on a bit of a delay, so sorry if it sounds like I'm kind of answering your questions a little delayed or whatever. Sorry, it's all a little out of whack. I have no idea how Death Knight will work with duels buckets. Not even a remote clue, honestly. Alert noise is still playing on stream. Oh, good to know. Thank you. I don't really mind the noises too much. I just don't want to get distracted by them. Hey, MW Eggs. I am about to compete in a $100,000 tournament, so I am not going to be particularly responsive. So I'm sorry. $50K for first place. No, it's there's 12 people. We're all in teams. I think the first place team gets 12,500 per person. The second place team gets 7,500 per person, and the third place team gets 5,000 per person. So $5,000 minimum is insane, and then potentially 12,500 if you get first. We'll be starting here, I think, very shortly, folks. Very shortly. I hate getting off the technical difficulties right from the start, but it's because they had me running an extra camera. To recap that, guys. They wanted an extra camera for the main stream, and then it was, I don't know why it was causing lag on this stream. I guess just too much stuff was running. It's really only 2 OBSs, but I guess between all the cameras, like, it's just too much. What's the event thing in the menu there? I don't know. It's top secret. I'm not allowed to click anything. $100,000 like actually. Yes, the total prize pool for this event is $100,000 like actually. Again though, there's 12 people, so it's not like any one person's winning that. The max individual prize is 12,500 and the minimum individual prize is 5,000, which is pretty crazy. Still, can't really lose in this one. I've had really a lot of fun the last 2 days preparing with my teammates, Meaty, Bunny Hopper, and Ali Straza. Meaty made some great decks, I think. Hopeful anyway. We'll see how good they are between me and the decks. We'll see how it goes. No, I'm not in Blizzard offices. This is my background if I don't have a green screen. I'm at home. You wore a hat and gloves in your picture. Oh, did they actually use that picture? I love it. I didn't know if they were going to use that picture or not. I submitted a Team Frost themed picture. I love it. How confident are you in your deck? Pretty confident, I think. I like it. It's gonna have good matchups and bad matchups, right? It just depends. Frost is a little bit damage focused, I think. Like we're trying to do, you know, the deck has a lot of like damage spells and stuff. So Renathal is gonna make our life a little hard always, just because everybody has 40 health, like always. And that's gonna challenge things a little bit, but you know, we'll see how it goes. This deck has minions, chip damage, like we can get there. $5,000 for showing up seems worth it, even if you go 0 and X. Yes, it's definitely worth it. It's been worth it already just to get to play Death Knight stuff. That's really fun. But I don't want to go 0 and X for my teammates. I wouldn't be nervous at all if it was just me. If it was a solo event and it was like, oh, hey, last place is $500 or something, I'd be like, oh, yeah, great. That sounds fun. And I'd have no nerves and I'd be playing meme decks. But instead, it's a team event and I'm really nervous that I'm going to let down my teammates. And, you know, I want to do well for my teammates so that they have a better chance to make money and win big prizes and such. So it's you know, we'll see. Toast is indeed my first opponent. Yes, he's playing an unholy frost deck. He's got some pretty scary cards in there. Lorthamar, Throne, Invincible, the Scourge, Sir Denathrius. Denathrius in particular is really scary for us. It's really hard to beat Denathrius. I have a lot of board clear in this deck, so I'm not as worried about early minion swarms, but I'm really worried about his late game bombs. He's got like, well, even like Lorthamar is just like doubling the size of all of his minions is kind of spooky because my AoE and my removal is not hard removal, it's damage based. So if things get too big, they can scale out of range. So it's gonna be tough. We didn't really practice much against a deck with this much top end. He's got 4 or 5 big cards that we didn't really prep for, so I'm curious how it's gonna go. What's with the discoloration? I think this is the new frozen menu. It's gonna look frozen, I think, like this for a while. 4 people per team. There are deck building rules. Yeah, we had to have at least 2 of our rune. We have to have at least 2 frosts, and I think one person has to be triple of your rune. OTK versus aggro. This isn't really an OTK deck so much. It's kind of like a, there's not a, I don't know if this has a great archetype. It's kind of mid-rangey, but with some like chip damage. It definitely has the ability to do damage late in a game. Like, you know, I've hit people for 12, 15 or something. But you're trying to kind of chip them down with your minions. There's a lot of little like death rattle chip damage and just ways to get 2 here, 4 here, you know, hit them for 3, hit them for 2. Eventually they get down to, you know, 15, 20, and then you start looking for ways to kill them with maybe like an Astalor or Denathrius or just some of your burst damage in hand. It's kind of about finding the right lines. But But it's, I mean, it just kind of gets there sometimes. Just kind of gets there. We'll see how it goes. Ultimately, we want to kind of put the opponent on the back foot as much as we can because I need the chip damage. Like, I need them. If they're at 40 health going into the late game, I'm basically screwed. I can't, because I don't have enough value to go long. I need them to be softened up to where like a Denathrius or an Astalor is a finisher. So, you know, we need to get some little minion advantage early or just some damage here and there, get them down into like lethal-ish ranges. If I don't, if he's at like 30 or 40 into the late game and starts playing big guys, there's a chance we just can't get there. All right, we may start game one. I don't know how to... He needs to be in the menu. Won't let me challenge. Where does it say he's at? He's making a deck. It says Disguised Toast is baking a deck, and I can't challenge him. When will the game start? In about 10 seconds, if Toast will get out of the deck creation screen. There we go. Disguised Toast declined your challenge. He's scared. He's running scared. Alright, here we go. I only got one deck so that I'd be ready. So that I'd be prepared. I didn't want to risk messing it up, you know? Let's make sure we get it right here. So I have Toast's deck list up here. It's public deck list. I can see his deck list, which is going to be handy. Kind of understanding what our threats are. What to expect to see and stuff. But for us, I think, okay, that's a great mulligan card. I really want some early minions if I can. If I can get him on the back foot from a minion standpoint, I think that's going to help so much. I think that's going to make a really big difference. I actually need to pull my own deck list up as well to reference here because I'm going to forget my own cards if I'm not careful. Okay, Harbinger's good. Sword is okay. Sculptor's actually pretty good. I like having the Theatar because we can try to snipe his Denathrius, like, you know, going into turn 9 or something. I have coined this game, so I don't have to worry about... I don't have to worry about him with coined Denathrius, so we can play this whenever we want. As far as we're leading into turn 10. He's also got big Invincibles and big Lorthamar. I don't think I'm probably too sad if he plays Lorthamar, especially if I'm like ahead on board and I can just kind of ignore it and hit him in the face. I think that'll be okay, but... I'm nervous for some reason. Oh, I'm obscenely nervous. I am so nervous. Well, I think we'll hold coin here to get a Sculptor on 4 if this hand doesn't change. If I hit a 2-drop, I will probably coin the Winter just to get some minions rolling. He's got... No, we'll pass. He's got some good early game, right? Like he's got, let's see, he's got a Body Bagger, a Battlefield Necromancer, Bone Digger, Geist. So... didn't hit any of his super good early curve. I think that's nice for us. That's a pretty swingy card too, which is good. We like where we're at so far. This is fine. Imagine running 6-mana Theatar. It actually wasn't in this deck through a lot of our practice, but we found Denathrius was such a threat to us. Because if they heal, I basically just cannot get there on chip damage. So once they start healing, I'm kind of screwed. Let's see. We like minions on board a little better here. This deck doesn't have a ton of reactivity, and I want that chip damage. The Rhyme Fang can still come in later. We don't have any spells we love discounting here, so I think we go like this. He's just not running a lot of reactive stuff, right? He doesn't have a lot of ways to clear a board in his deck. He has some like single target things like Plague Strike, but not any like board sweeps really. He's not running like Remorseless Winter or anything, so. Okay, that's his Necrotic Mortician, okay. Don't remember that being in the list, but a little surprised to see that. That's not like the most miniony tempo-y card, right? And we're going face still. We want this chip damage. We're trying to find ways to kill him soon. This is a good turn 5 line. We want to do damage, 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 and line up some lethals. Can you emote? Probably, but I don't want to BM Toast. I feel like he'll be mean. I don't want to. Toast is too much of a baller to BM, dude. He'll think it's BM, maybe. I mean, he won't. Toast would love it, but I don't want to risk it. I'll feel bad. Blood is really tough for us, yes. Depending on the blood build, if they have enough life gain, it can feel insurmountable, yeah. It's not unwinnable from what we've tested. Like, if we get enough good minions out, it can definitely be a win, but it's tough. Every matchup's tough, honestly. I don't feel like we have any givens or like good guaranteed lines or anything, so. Okay. Heart Strike, man. Wait. Am I crazy? I don't see Heart Strike in his deck. Do I have the right deck? Hold up a second. Was that discovered? Yeah, he's not running Heart Strike. That wasn't discovered, right? Am I crazy, guys? Was that made off anything? It doesn't say that it was created by. Let me take a look. What is Toast playing? Unless they like updated this and I don't know about it. Hold on, we'll figure it out in a second here. Okay. That card's good, by the way. That card's insane. I really like that card a lot, by the way. Maybe it's not. Maybe I missed. I don't know. These aren't showing created by. I wasn't hand tracking. Can anybody in chat give me a confirmation of my instincts here? I mean, we're doing okay either way, but I'm just surprised. 2 unholy, 1 blood. Yeah, the public deck lists I have are unholy frost. So that's a little surprising to hear. That's big, but we can probably just ignore it. Right, we have Remorseless or Horn of Winter, Glacial in hand, Howling in hand. That's 7 damage. Kind of just like Astal or Rhyme Fang here and start pushing face. That's too much mana. I lied. Scratch that. Did we ever go Overseer just to draw 2 more? I actually think so. I think we do, actually, yeah. It's not a great board sweep, but he's actually not playing on as many minions as we want anyway. They're all getting bigger regardless, so I don't think the 2 matters as much here. And now we just set up for some lethal pushes, being at 17. Yeah, guys, I think I think we might have a boo-boo on the deck queue. I don't know. I'm cool with playing it out from here, but I you know, it's one of those things you kind of have to follow the rules of the admins. I'm not gonna hold toast to it. We're in a good spot. I mean, it's fine. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I'm in good spirits either way. I'm in good spirits. I think we're kind of close to ending this game regardless. I mean, we have a lot of damage here together, as you see. 4 and 3 is 7, and 2 here is 9, 2 here is 11, and of course we've got some pretty sticky, nasty board too. The Hearthstone stream mentioned it. Okay. It's like the first card I was like, oh, maybe he just discovered it and I didn't realize, and it's you know, maybe it's that's all. He said he's playing the wrong deck. Okay. I mean, I think we were in a really good position anyway, so he probably doesn't feel too distraught about this, right? Although, man, that's gross. Look at that. That's a 4/6. Yeah, I think this is lethal anyway, but kind of fun. Actually, maybe not quite lethal. I didn't double check here, but no, it is. I don't know if I'm supposed to play this out or what. I don't know. I think he's conceding basically, but looks like a win anyway. Cool. The win either way, we take it. We take the win. What happens? I think he just takes an automatic game 1 loss. But thankfully we got there anyway, so I don't feel too bad. I always feel kind of bad, you know, taking things on a snafu, but since we got there anyway. So I guess we'll wait for Toast to challenge us again here for game number 2. So by the way, guys, we're playing, they call them best of 2s, which I don't know how you have a best of 2 because you can only ever tie. It's not the best of, but we're playing 2 games per person. So 2 games per person. So we best case we go 2-0 here. Worst case, you know, we could theoretically we could tie here. We could go even. We'll keep this. Renathal's not worth keeping. Patchwork is not worth keeping. We need an early start here to really feel good. Yeah, I play 1 deck for the whole tournament, and unless theoretically there's a second phase of the tournament where you kind of like you like elect a representative for your team to play. Theoretically, I could be elected to play by my team and play a different deck, but I'm going to tell you right now that's not going to happen because I have Bunny Hopper on my team, who is literally maybe the best Hearthstone player in the world right now. He just won like the biggest Hearthstone tournament in the world. Most recent anyway, you know, the like Masters Tour, whatever equivalent it is. I don't know what it's called these days. And then we have Meaty on my team. And Meaty is a perennial rank 1 legend superstar, crazy deck builder guy. So in both cases, they're going to be notably more useful in that position than I will ever be. So I will not ever be elected into the second phase of the tournament, in essence. I think we take Thessarian here. Remorseless Winter is a little bit of an AoE shore up that we don't have, and we do have a turn 4, but I think Thessarian's so good that it's hard to pass up. Not to mention that I have the weapon equipped right now too, so we can probably deal with a little bit of a board. I'm not going to tempo the Cadaver yet. I think there are worlds and times when you do tempo the Cadaver, but Given my inability to sweep a big wide board right now, I think having this as a flexible removal card is probably going to be more useful. I do want to be more ahead on board than I am right now. As you can see, they're still at 40 health. I would vastly prefer they were lower. So if the Thessarian hits here, we'll clean up whichever minion we can. Okay, he doesn't hit here. I think we still hit face, though. Let's start chipping through these. We need chip damage. The Horn of Winter here, I think we don't want to be too greedy with it, right? If I can net a notable tempo advantage at some point, we're going to do that, but for now, we're going to chill. This might mean that the Thessarian is not getting hit since we're playing a full cost. Has Toast played coin yet? Oh my god, I got distracted by talking about all this stuff. I didn't play coin, right? No. He hasn't played coin yet, right? So I got to think about Denathrius a little sooner than normal, I guess is what I'm getting at. If he holds coin, we'll see. Turn 5 for me definitely just looks like School Teacher, unless the Howling Blast lines up too well. Toast doesn't have a lot of actual wide board follow-up in his deck. He's not running like the 4-mana Bloodlust type card. So I don't have to like totally over-respect a wide board, but I don't want to disrespect a wide board either, right? Man, the Thessarian Cadaver here just hit face actually looks pretty good again, yeah. Let's see where the Thessarian hits, because that could change the Cadaver a little bit, but I think we want to do both. Oh, okay. Maybe we just save some health here then and still go. I have another weapon in hand, so I definitely don't mind tidying this up a little bit. Yeah, this feels good. Hand is very light on resources right now. If I could find some card draw off the School Teacher, I think I would love to. That'd be really nice. Or just find some card draw off the top, whatever the case. But we've gotten some chip damage down. We've got some annoying 2/2s in the way here, I guess. Howling Blast is looking a little more nice, though. This into this right now is pretty good. Ooh, Battlefield Necromancer. Dude, a Remorseless Winter off the top here would be absolutely insane. Double Howling Blast, though? I like it, I think. I think I just double Howling Blast face. I'm left with 2/2/1s on board. I can run the 1/2 into the 2/3. It's like, do I really like that 6 to face? I'm actually hitting 12 to face this turn. Puts him at 19. I don't really have a lot of follow-up damage from there, though. That's the only thing. Could use the Rime Fang Sword and 1 Howling Blast right now and still have a pretty good turn. That's probably the technically safer line because I like the freeze here. Yeah, I think that's probably the safer line. What's my best way through this, though? I don't know, though, man. I feel like if I pull ahead here, we're just going to be so far ahead on the Thessarians. No, I think we go. I think we go. I don't think we have time against this deck all day. I think we go. I think we ship it. I think we ship it. Does this hit? I think we ship it. No fear. I was told by Meaty to play this deck with no fear. Go face. Hit people hard. So I'm gonna respect his wishes. Gonna respect his wishes. We are out of cards, though, so we need to end this pretty quickly. All right. 6 on board. I think a lot of that sticks a lot of the time. Sword School Teacher next turn looks pretty good, I think. We may want to just go ahead and go for the full swing on like a Horn of Winter soon. Ooh, Blood Tap. That's scary. Those got big, maybe. I have but little time. 3 mana. Okay, that's big, but doesn't stop me. Oh god, that's... Oh, where's my freeze, bro? What have I done? Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Oh no. Ah, there's my freeze. Okay. Do we just like anti-magic shell better though? Hit for 8 here? No, it's not enough. We gotta freeze that, right? We gotta freeze that. Yeah. Still not great though, honestly. Still not my favorite turn. Hit for 6. Ugh. I gotta go. We gotta make this an end game soon. That Stitch Giant hurt more than I expected, man. Ugh, that's kind of brutal. Dude, 13. He doesn't have any life gain in this deck though, so other than Denathrius, which that's scary, but we'll figure it out. Vizier can find me some damage. We've got these chip damages on the Thessarians. We got a chance. It's scary, but we got a good chance to get there, I think. Ugh, that thing absorbing damage sucks. Bran Vizier. Okay, that's not usually too bad. Took something cheap though. It must have been like that First Strike or something. What's that card called? I don't know. I think we're gonna have 4, 6, potentially 7 damage this turn. What I wouldn't give to get a defrost off the top, man. A defrost would be delightful. A delightful defrost. These bigger minions I talked about, like we talked about with Lorthamar, are tough for this deck because all my AoE is like 1 damage, 2 damage type stuff. But this is off the corpse hand buff randomly generated. That's even crazier. That was not a thing I expected to have to worry about. We'll take a Bran. Yeah, this could help set me up for next turn rather nicely. Yeah, or maybe even now. We might find enough now. These get discounted, so. That's right. Can kill the big guy, which is pretty dang important. Yeah. Even if it doesn't win me the game right now, it's still not bad. This is really nice, though. Yeah, okay. So we have 4, 6, 7 now. That doesn't set up a Frostworm's Fury, so yeah. We definitely clear the big guy. And we go face. Now, he could have gotten life gain off this, right? So this could change our math a little bit, but hopefully between the weapon and the Frostworm's Fury, we just set up for the 2-turn lethal. Feels weird leaving a 5-1 up, but I think it matters for the damage. We're in, right? We're in on this. We want him being defensive, playing from behind. We know where the place is. Did he get healing is the question. How much is the other question, you know? How much? He only has 4 corpses, which I think does maybe limit some healing outs, but going face, he must have a board clear, like Corpse Explosion or something? No? Tomb Guardians with Taunt. Okay, that's actually a little annoying. That's a little annoying. Lifesteal for 6, that's really annoying. Dang. That's really annoying. Okay, we have 5 in hand. Can lock down this board, but it's hard to get damage through here. Theatar next turn. Might be okay. I can't do it now because I can't give him a Frostworm's Fury, right? Oh, I can play it now. Oh my god, I can play it now. Hold up, I have, this is 3 and 6. Oh my god. Okay. I think this still goes face, honestly. It's freezing everything else, so I think it's okay. That doesn't work, huh? I didn't know that didn't work. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know that didn't work. Okay. I guess I'm playing the... Oh, face! Let's go! I guess I didn't know that didn't work, but it's probably still right? I can't give them a Frostworm's Fury, so I have to get the 5/5 down. No, I think it's still right. I think it's still right. I just didn't know it didn't work. I didn't think about it. It swaps. But it's still right. Don't worry. It's still right. It's still correct. We got to get the damage and the body. We're in a last ditch effort here to win. You guys are freaking out, chat. You got to catch up. Oh god, that's a great board clear. Dang it. Dang it. Oh. Oh. Does he have Denathrius? Guys, chat! You're a minute behind. Catch up. Oh, I have 5. 9, 6, and 3 is 9. Oh, these taunts, dude. Ugh. Okay. Don't have Denathrius. Don't have Denathrius. Oh my god, top deck Denathrius. Oh. Top deck Denathrius. I would have had the top deck lethal. Oh! God, no! Oh! God. Top deck Denathrius to save him. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, brutal. Ugh. We would have won if not for the top deck Denathrius. So we actually found the line with the out. And it didn't get there. That board clear on the tempo 5/5/4/4 turn was really good too. Oh, heartbreaker. Absolute heartbreaker. These were draw. Yeah, we actually whiffed on all our draw that game. We actually have a ton of draw in this deck. There's actually like a billion. Yeah, 1-1. We're done, guys. We're done. It's 1-1. We only play 2, so we just wait for the next round. Oh my god, dude. In the other card. It's fine. We still got our first game. It's fine. Still fine for me. How does that format work for the tournament? It's just kind of like total points. It doesn't really matter if you like win. It's not best out of 3. No, it's just 1-1. It's just like total points. It's like if you get 2-0, you get more points than if you go 1-1, obviously. It's a tie. Yeah, unless you go 2-0, you'll tie. How did the deck feel to play? It feels pretty good. That game was a little light on card draw. I'm not used to running out of steam quite so readily. We've had so many games where I've had like 10 cards in hand. Because if you look at my list here, I'll pull it up. Oh, you guys can actually see it, I guess, but I can't see it on there. If you look at our list, let's take a look at card draw, right? Card draw. This is insane card draw, card draw, card draw, card generation, card draw with Remorseless Winters, card generation, card draw. So, I mean, a lot. I mean, honestly, we usually have like eight cards or something. I don't even know. If he hadn't had the good board clear into my 5/5 Theatar turn, we would have been good too, right? We just needed one of those minions to stick. It didn't even matter if he played a taunt when we top decked that weapon, right? The weapon top deck also would have been lethal. Oh, we can put on the main broadcast, guys, and watch. Who's playing next? Let's see. Thijs and Bunny Hopper. Oh, these are my teammates. Bunny Hopper's my teammate. Now, Bunny Hopper's playing a really interesting deck. You guys will see if you look at his deck. It's Bunny Hopper is playing it's got a dragon package. No best of 3, guys, no. How'd the deck feel? It feels good, just that game was a little light on draw. Bunny's got a dragon Kazakhstan package in there, and the reason is, I think it's okay if I reveal strategy. Deck lists are open. When we were testing Frost against Triple Blood, we just could not beat Triple Blood no matter what we did. Because Triple Blood has so much life gain, and our deck is just so dependent on damage. As you saw there, right? It was just a race. Can I kill Toast in time? Right? Just an absolute race. Might have made a difference as you took Death Chiller over Thessarian. Nah, Death Chiller's worse. We cut it in this deck. Like, I guess I don't know the specific turn scenario, but it feels worse to play than you think. I guess I'll say. The pings are really hard to line up well. It makes all your other math so weird. And Thessarian is exactly what this deck wants to be. 6 chip damage and really annoying minions that get a lot of damage, right? How long did those Thessarians live on board? Just creating friction, you know? Not to mention filling my turn. Because, like, the Death Chiller, you know, you have to have the right spell at the right time for it and the right board state for it. It just kind of sits there dead sometimes. Thessarian you can kind of always play. But yeah, we all cut Death Chillers because they just always felt awkward. I mean, they weren't terrible. Like, it was, we talked about it a lot. We played them a lot, but it just, there were so many turns. They're just like, we don't have enough spells. Like, I don't know. I think Triple Frost might still have Death Chillers because it has way more spell action. But anyway, Dragon. Sorry, yes, we couldn't beat Triple Frost with a normal deck, so we had to run like this kind of greedy Dragon, like Frost Whisper thing to try to beat Triple Blood, because all the life gain made all of our chip damage sort of useless. So we had to pivot into more of like a value game plan. Now, interestingly, is Thijs is playing Triple Blood, so we're actually going to get to see this in action right now. Will Bunny Hopper be able to beat Triple Blood with our kind of Triple Blood tech deck? This is what we were hoping to use this for. Delay is 1 minute, so I'm reading your message right now, EJ. You're the most recent message in chat, so you can kind of test how long it is there. This looks like you're up against Bunny Hopper. It does kind of, yeah, sorry. I didn't intend that, but here we are. No Muncher is a good card, by the way, guys. I love No Muncher. The 5/6, he attacks the lowest health target, or lowest health target, and he heals, got life steal. It can go face, because face can be the lowest health target. No Muncher feels insane. That is a really big Denathrius Thijs has. That's probably going to be GG, honestly, because we don't have life gain other than our own Denathrius. There's Frost Whisper. This was another tech inclusion, like to get faster plays going, you know? Dang, that's actually a really good board against Denathrius, though. Like, sticky, high health, so it doesn't kill you. Still a big heal from Thijs, potentially, but pretty nice board. We weren't running this weapon in our blood test builds. No, we didn't actually talk about No Muncher Munch for my list. I was actually thinking that this morning. We have Sylvanas and Theotar in the 6-mana slots. Sylvanas there to answer Stitch Giants, and Theotar there to answer, you know, Denathrius, whatever, right? But dang, Corpse Explosion, good. So now Bunny is going to die in 3 turns. He has 3 turns to win the game. I don't know how big his Denathrius is, but I'm guessing not that big in the stack. It doesn't usually ever get that big, so. He's got to win this game, though, in 3 turns. Oh, it's big. 41. It's lethal, actually. Oh, my God. It's really big. I was wrong. Wow. Good win, Bunny Hopper. So Bunny Hopper and I both went 1-1, but I think... I think our other 2 teammates unfortunately went 0-2. Yeah, honestly, I thought the same thing about Denathrius. It's going to be a little sad if Denathrius decides every single game, but yeah. Dude, I love my photo. I'm just you guys can see this. I don't know. Shoot, where is that? I don't know if you guys can see this, but oh, it's gone. I'm wearing a scarf and hat and gloves, and I'm cold in my photo. So now I'm just waiting, guys, waiting for round 2. So 1-1. We're not 0. We actually technically got, you know, the win because Toes queued the wrong deck, but I had lethal on board when we finally settled it. So I count that either way, right? We were super winning that game either way. But yes, Theatar, Renathal, and Denathrius are in like every deck. not literally, I guess, but they're in a lot of decks. Yeah, I thought it actually might have been cool to ban some of the like staple cards, but I mean, if you want a picture of the new meta, I think that's still realistic. I think you're still gonna see those cards a lot in the new meta. So now that said, I will say the sort of structure of these decks was we all built our deck specifically to play against other Death Knights only. And when you get to the real Hearthstone ladder, it's not going to be like that. Like, you know, when we tested like blood decks, you know, we knew, okay, we need 1 billion healing to beat Frost or whatever. And you kind of structure your deck to play into this tournament exactly. So I don't know if this will be a great picture of exactly what, you know, Death Knight decks will look like in the new meta. I bet Meaty's Triple Frost is pretty close though, because it's just like all the best Frost cards basically. Nothing fancy there. Oh yeah, here's the picture of me, by the way, guys. Here. Here's my frozen throne theme picture. Now here's a really interesting story you guys won't believe, or maybe you'll believe, I don't know. Oh, round 2 will be starting soon. Okay. Who am I playing against? Oh, NoHands Gamer. Oh, yikes. That's gonna be scary. What is NoHands' deck? NoHands' deck is oh, he's blood. That's tough. Blood, unholy. My jacket here was actually orange. I photoshopped it. That's an orange jacket. I photoshopped it to be blue to match the theme. They didn't know. It's a top secret. Shh. Nobody knows. Not a single person knows that that's actually an orange jacket. I changed it for the photo. So I didn't think orange would look nearly as fitting as blue. Okay, so we're playing NoHands, blood, unholy. This is gonna be a tough one, guys. Blood is really hard to beat. Blood's tough. We'll do our best though. Oh, hold up. Please begin round 2. Okay. All right. No hands. I gotta challenge. No, he hasn't challenged me yet. Okay. No hands. No hands. Round 2 is no hands. Gamer versus RegisKillbin. Yep. Okay. And no hands is Blood Unholy, Denathrius, Bone Guard Commanders. Now that's surprising. That's that 8/8 guy that makes 1/2s. Patchwork and Mutanus, so I may not be able to rely on a Denathrius too easily here. Although Denathrius is one good way to beat Blood if we can get it. That can help. He's got Mistress of Mixtures early, so my chip damage plan is not going to work as well as normal. I might need to... Hey-o, good luck. I'm good to go if you are. Okay. No worries. No hands figured out the perfect counter to Frost. What's that? The life gain that's available? Yeah. He doesn't actually have as much life gain as we were playing against some Frost decks. Like, there's no Muncher. There's no... Like, we were actually running Corrupted Ashbringer in our Frost testing for extra healing. He has Blood Boil. Murlocula's got some life steal. Of course, Denathrius. Astalor has armor gains. There's still quite a bit, but... Hey, I scored a drop. Oh my god. Who won one of this guy's toast matches? We went 50-50. So NoHands Gamer is very good. This is going to be hard both from a matchup standpoint and from a, my god, this guy's good at Hearthstone. All right. Bonebreaker's a good opener. I mean, he doesn't have a ton of minions, but even just like Mistress of Mixtures and you know, couple early drops is fine. Remorseless Winter's probably not good for us. We want to get a minion-based start. He's not an undead deck or an unholy deck that much. I mean, he has unholy, but only a few things. So Remorseless is probably not our best bet. I think we want a minion start if we can. We want to hit, you know, our 2-drop, our 3-drop. School teacher's okay, I guess. I can live with a school teacher here. That could be worse. The Syrian's awesome. That's really, really good. We hold this weapon. It goes face when you hit minions. So as long as I don't have other weapon durability in hand to charge, push through, I think we're okay. That Denathrius top deck was brutal. Yeah, we had it too. We had an actual lethal setup, so it's pretty sad. There is that other weapon we mentioned. Still, though, I think we want to use this as a way to check his stuff. Really not a great start for me here, though. I would love to have had already Harbinger of Winter, Chill Fallen Baron, an Nerubian Vizier. I would have happily played a Prince Renathal if I could get one here. Glacial Advance ain't it, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a super dead hand. It might be worth it to swing here to set up the Rime Fang Sword, but it seems clear to me that we're going for a slightly longer game plan here. Just because we've gotten such a bad start already. So, yeah. We'll go ahead and take the 2 here. I'm not as much worried about taking damage against this deck all that much, but I do want to make sure that this weapon's getting its full value, and hitting minions is the way that this gets its full value, so... It's like this could have hit the minion too, but this way I'm pushing it face all the same. So we have quite a bit of damage here in hand already, but you know, not 34. We're still a ways shy. So we need card draw. I need to find a defrost. I need to find one of my minion based draws would be good. This does draw a card, consecration draw a card, but only one. And this is pretty situational for when it's used, right? We're not going to just be cycling this for 4 mana, I don't think. Every deck in the tournament is running Renathal, Theatar, and Denathrius. Not quite literally, but very close. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah. We determined pretty quickly Renathal was great and important. And Denathrius the same way. Denathrius is one of those things where, in a lot of ways, you like the Denathrius because it's just reliable. Like, you know, it's a game plan that you can trust. When you're playing a lot of new cards, right, it's sometimes hard to... Oh, Defrost is amazing, yeah. Yeah. We play this now, too. Build a curve, get the cards. This will actually spin to the 2 corpses, so that's good. Not that you wouldn't expect it to, but sometimes stuff's a little wacky. You have enough corpses, thankfully. You know, just reliable game plans are nice, because you don't know how well your deck's going to work. You don't know how well the cards are going to work, because you don't have a lot of experience with them or data with them, so... Having a trusted top end like Denathrius goes a long, long way, I think. Possessifier, okay. So that's just trading in straight up, I'm sure. Definitely clearing that 4-2. I'm probably clearing the 3-3 here, but what else am I doing? Oh, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm clearing a board. Spammy here, good? It's not great. Remorseless hits for 2, which isn't great either. Can't quite go Howling Remorseless. If I go spammy, what's my hit? I mean, am I just pushing one of these to 2, I guess? I healed him for 3, but still deals 2 damage to face, so that's probably okay. That's 2, 3, 4. It's probably the best spammy I'm gonna get, right? I don't see a better spammy in his deck, right? These definitely have to go away because they heal too much long term, so. Spammy Arcanist felt really good against unholy decks, like obscenely good in our testing. Not as much against this kind of blood deck, right? But is there a corpse counter? Yeah, it's above your mana here and here, right? So you can see both your opponents and yours, which is certainly very handy. We like that. Ooh, getting this infused soon might be cool. Here we definitely want to play stuff. I'm a little bit unhappy with my curve, though. Maybe this can fix it. We like minions, though, more than Frigidara yet. Spammy again. Yeah. Yeah, not thrilled with my curve here. I hate hero powering, honestly. Only 1 damage just doesn't feel that useful. NoHands is running 2 Famished Fools and the Gorlock Ravager. Since he's already played the Murloculas, I guess the Ravager's a little bit stranded, huh? But still, a lot of card draw, man. He's, I guess, trying to hit that Denathrius as reliably as possible, maybe? My Sylvanas has got 6 to go, so that's pretty far off. Oh, Blood Boil there's gross. That's a ton of healing, yeah. Vrykul Necrolite. That's wild. It's a card I didn't really expect to see. Okay. Boy, this hand is big. What's our damage output here? Glacials each are 1 mana, deal 4, so that's 8. That doesn't go face, so this is 11, 14. Getting some pretty good damage together. I feel like I have to play Rime Fang Sword here soon. Just because, my god, we're getting a million cards, right? It has a 2/2 inside of it. It's weird. I definitely want to kill this, I guess. Like, I want to trade this in because it's gonna heal him again anyway, so we might as well trade it in, right? Defrost finds me more damage, I guess. Yeah, Gargantuan's a little too sneaky, I think. I can't risk that. This burns a card if he kills it. Yeah, that's all I got, though. It's not my favorite turn. Maybe I should have tried to weave in a Glacial Advance somewhere. I don't know. That feels like a weak Remorseless winner. I almost wish it didn't draw me a card there. If I could have hit the Rime Fang into the Remorseless discount, I would have been, like, over the moon happy, but sadly, no dice. This playing out is the same as not playing out in regards to hand size problems, so figured it's better than hero power. Spell damage doesn't seem super relevant. Okay, man, I gotta dump this hand though. This is getting gross, right? It's too much stuff. Just again though, not a super exciting play. I mean, Brand Theatar, we're getting into the moment where that feels pretty good. Frigidara, the only issue is she draws 2, so I have the same hand size problem. It's not a huge problem, but it's a little bit of a problem. Is it Brand Theatar time, guys? I can afford to give away some of these cards. I think we go. I don't have a lot else to do anyway, so. Okay, we'll take this guy, I guess. Yeah. Let's give them a Rime Fang, honestly. Yeah. And then, ugh. Yeah, we don't want these. Ugh. Not really what we were looking for, right? No, I don't want them to have a Bone Guard. That's pretty good play at this stage, I think. Okay, that really wasn't the home run we were looking for, right? We really wanted Denathrius. We wanted, he's got Patchwork would probably be a little better. I mean, a Bone Guard Commander is one of his bigger cards, so it's not like we totally whiffed, but it's not my favorite either. I think we will play this soon, though. Definitely gets the Sylvanas infused. I don't know. Yeah, a worse consecration. 27 to go. I mean, it's not out of reach. It's just it's a lot of work, right? It's a big grind to get to 27 here still. Feels really tough. So we assume Sylvanas is infused. Talon. Did we actually take this? Oh, I can't. They're not killing the Theatar. I can't take it. I could kill off my own Theatar. I just don't want them to get a Denathrius, right? Like, this is always hitting Denathrius. So if I take it, they don't get Denathrius. I could wait a turn. I could just do other things instead, like play a Bone Guard and chill. So that they can't kill off their Talon. In which case, I guess I'm maybe not even popping the Divine Shield, just in case they want to trade it in, right? I mean, is that kind of an overuse of the Sylvanas, right? Would I rather just kill a Denathrius with it or something, right? I don't know, man. There's 20 cards in deck. It might be a long time before they see a Denathrius. I think we chill. I think we just do this and chill. I can draw first. See if anything changes our mind here, but I doubt it. Astlor's really good, but it's not time yet, maybe. I like this, okay. This should certainly activate the Sylvanas, by the way. I mean, he could still have the Denathrius in hand, right? Stealing the Talon could be a little bit of a downside, but we also get a Denathrius off of our Talon if we steal it. So there is some upside there. See, this is what I was talking about earlier, by the way. Remember how we were out of cards against Toast, and I said this deck can have some really full hands sometimes. We just didn't hit our card draw. I mean, look at the difference here, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. I think we're fine. Yeah, I guess Hero Power would be enough, but then I would lose the... Well, I guess he's going to lose the Divine Shield anyway, so maybe that's not a logical argument. Yeah, sure. It's not the best mana fill either, but... Thinking this play lets me develop scariness while also setting up for the Talon kill, but... Sure, if you guys want to, I think Hero Power is reasonable. Vampiric Blood is tough. That's a lot of health. That's always tough. There's that Glacial Advance we gave them. Okay. Asphyxiate's really good against our 8/8. Wow. Okay. Are we still taking the Talon? Gets hit for 2. Sylvanas. Steal the Talon. What's the rest of our turn? Howling Blast here. A little bit of chip face damage. Oh, that still feels pretty bad, though. It does not feel like a good turn. I guess it's the best we have, but it doesn't feel great. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it puts us ahead on board. We've got a potential Denathrius set up now, which between Astalor and Denathrius, I mean, that's a lot of potential damage, but still a long way to go in this game, right? Is Renathal nerfed to 35-35? Would it be worth running? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, spammy. Wow, that's not bad. Yeah, we did see that in hand, I think, right? There's our Denathrius. Okay. Shame he doesn't trigger off some of that stuff. Oh, going for the Finley here. Digging for more cards. Maybe trying to find their own Denathrius, I guess. Maybe trying to find something that eats the Denathrius too. Now, he's not running Theatar, but he is running both Patchwork and Mutanus. So we talked a lot in this prep period about like not getting too greedy with Denathrius because people can eat it. Wondering if this is one of those moments where it might be too greedy to not play it, but I think 6 is so small that it's not worth it. It doesn't even resolve the board. I think if we lose a 6 health or a 6 damage Denathrius right now, we're not distraught at all, right? I think for this we just start getting our Astalor going with a Frost Strike. And see what else we can do. I have a few minions in hand as well, so it's not like we're I really think we're still in a grindy mode, right? Not a damage mode. I think the Thessarian's better here. I'm wondering if it's better to play this turn or not. Maybe. I don't need the health yet. It's kind of fine. We need sticky minions, right? Alright. We used our Bran earlier for that Theater, so we don't have any like Bran Horn of Winter shenanigans where you get like crazy burst damage. That's a little bit of a downside, I guess. Worried about Mutanus here, worried about Patchwork here, but we have 2 minions in hand that aren't kind of our prize minions here, I would say. So like if they hit a spammy, I think we're pretty happy. Frigid Aura is still pretty good though. Pretty good. How much healing does he have left in his deck naturally? Not that much, right? Like we've seen Mistress, we've seen well, we haven't seen Denathrius, we've seen the Murloculas, we've seen one Blood Boil, I guess, right? In other words, you know, the damage is starting to come together a little more. Bone Guard, okay, that seems like a pretty good Frigidara. And I guess we could Corpse Explosion this as well. It's not a bad Corpse Explosion turn into an Astalor. Because that 8/8's kind of the biggest thing he's going to have other than Denathrius itself. A little bit worried he's going to have Denathrius after this, but there's not much I can do there anyway. So, Corpse Explosion into Astalor, yeah. I think this is the time for it. We don't really need corpses in our deck anyway, so this looks good to me. All right. Well, let's see what he's got. Has he got a big Denathrius? Does he have Hematurge? That's not a Denathrius. Okay. I need my Patchwork, man. I have Patchwork. We haven't even seen him yet. Need my Patchwork. Ah, speak of the devil. Not Denathrius, please. Or Denathrius, whatever. Do your thing. That's tough. That's probably game. This does big damage, but just not enough, right? Like 16's not enough to get a win going or anything. We could start with the Frigidara here, but boy, I think we're running out of stuff. It's not even that good on this board. I'm just kind of digging for any good plays, right? This won't discount, but it still draws. So I think I'm gonna just tempo it to get a card, see what we can find. They're 27. Can I just like put together any like crazy big damage turn, right? Can I find some out here, some magical out? Frostworm's Fury is big, man. That could be an out. Horn of Winter, I could do something like Astalor, triple Horn for a 16 mana turn, and then play like Glacial Howling. That's 7 plus 16 is 23. It's still not really enough. What are you guys talking about? Oh, the Denathrius. Oh, you're just now getting that, yeah. Okay, chat's freaking out. I was like, why? Why are you guys freaking out, man? Okay. I mean, does this game ever go to fatigue? I think I lose to Denathrius in that case, always, right? I think always. I'd have to snipe his Denathrius with my Patchwork somehow. Blood Boil again. He's turning face? Wants to farm these for heals, I guess, maybe? Do I ever get any lethals like that, though, where I can just, like, set up to... Oh, no. Still trading up. That's just going to face, got it. That makes more sense. Man, an empty board Astalor here doesn't seem bad to me. I think we take it. I want the damage going face. He's really out of healing. This feels like the turn. Yeah, this is the turn, right? I think we horn a Rhyme Fang as well. I need to get through these durabilities. Like I need to get through this weapon durability to deal damage, right? So does he have the Denathrius is the question. How big is it is the next question. If he has it, like a lot of that damage is going to be lost, but we don't really have the luxury of waiting forever. We just kind of have to go and hope, I think. Number one, that it's not too big, and number two, that we can just... It's not there, number one, right, I guess. Number one, it's not there. Number two, it's not too big yet, because he drew it recently. That's not reading Denathrius, at least. Okay. That's not reading Denathrius, at least. Okay. 7, 9, 10? Can't play all of this, can I? 2, 7, 10. Can play all of this. Oh, he's just very dead. Wow. Wow, we just get there. Dang. We just get there, dude. Dang. Let's go. We just get there. Dang. I'm really happy to lose our Denathrius and still get there, dude. Holy crap. We just get there. You gotta give yourself the outs sometimes, guys. Amazing. Dang, dude. Astalor's good, by the way, guys. I love Astalor. I think he's really powerful. Feels really good to play, I think. Now, I did kind of notice throughout that game, it didn't really, to me, feel like Bunny had a ton of life gain. So there is a world where we can kind of push this quicker, maybe. I think we can maybe go for a faster start. I don't think I want 2 cadavers. I feel like that's too much early game commitment here. Let's go, man. Beating NoHands Gamer feels good no matter what. He's a freaking literal pro. Literal Hearthstone god. There is some logic to tempo Noxious here so that you can maybe set up the Vizier if he kills it, but I don't think he kills it usually. Is tempo Noxious worth it just to get a 1-2 down? What's his early game play? Mistress is pretty good to snipe, I guess, but he didn't play it. Sir Finley, Astalor, Bloodmage Thalnos. No, I think we're gonna wait, man. I don't know. I feel like his blood deck has so little healing that the approach we took last game was actually pretty decent. In other words, I'm not sure I want to commit too soon to overcommitting. That I don't think that makes any sense, but hopefully it does. Like, in other words, I don't want to go like all in on board, or at least these aren't the right minions to do it. I don't think. If we had like, you know, Thessarians and you know, Harbingers of Winter and stuff, yeah, for sure I'd be looking for more chip damage here, but at this point I don't think that's quite worth it. Oh boy, do we go ahead and remorseless this? He is unholy. He does have some ways to make boards, but I kind of like that it's just a tempo clear, but I guess Vizier's fine. We don't need the discount on this. It still discovers a spell at its base level, which is more than enough for us. Yeah, Frostworm's Fury is really good. We can like lock down a board and actually, yeah, with our AoE in hand, I think we're gonna go face on that. We care about the chip damage. It's probably going to get healed off at some point, of course, depending on how early especially we do this, but for now it's fine. The important thing is getting discounts, right? Or the more important thing anyway. Yeah, this guy's great. We love this guy. This is the perfect guy. Rhyme Sculptor's really good on 5 as well. And I think we'll go ahead and Cadaver here too. Just get a little more bored. Does he value Reborn more or more minions more? I don't think either really, but I think it's about the same. Probably not playing the Rhyme Fang Sword next turn or a spell next turn, so we're actually probably a little better off holding the weapon here in case it changes our math a little bit. Since Rhyme Sculptor looks like to play 97% of the time. There's a world where maybe a Howling Blast or something lines up a little better. Okay, so that's 2 Murloculas and a Sir Finley in hand. The Murloculas aren't infused yet, but we might be able to time their infusal with like a Frostworm's Fury or something. They need 4 minions to get infused, right? Murloculas, I think. Does that sound right? I don't know if that's right or not. I have no idea. It's cold! Did he just misplay? What did he do? I guess I missed it. I don't know if you guys are talking about me or him. I didn't even see it. What did he do? Oh, to get extra. Oh, he missed corpses, huh? Oh yeah, I didn't see that either. Yeah. I wouldn't have noticed that. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I still don't know if it happened, but you guys seem to think it's real, so I believe you. I trust you. All right, this looks like a pretty dang good Remorseless Winter, doesn't it? Let's trade in again. Remorseless. We'll keep this one alive. That's fine. I don't think he needs to get too. Oh, he's killing it for me. That's even better, actually. Yeah. If we go for the 2-mana Remorseless, can I do anything cool alongside it? I can play a Rhyme Fang to kill the 3/3, I guess. Let's also just see what we draw off this, I suppose. Spammy. Okay, that seems good for later. Yeah, this again isn't really my favorite turn, but I think it's okay. I think we're going face. I know it's weird, but I think we are. He's on the back foot. I'll clean that up with an AoE eventually anyway, right? It just doesn't matter. Or maybe just ignore it and try to kill him next turn too. We have Frostworms. So I can freeze out any scary board. Oh, that's totally fine. That's just a spammy. We don't care about that. Yeah, we have a lot of damage next turn. Yeah, we're gonna freeze out these Murloculas. I literally called that when oh, it was Mutanus, not the second Murlocula. Oh, I forgot that's another Murloc in his deck. Oh, that's pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, we'll Frostworm's face, hit this, and hopefully we can line up a kill, because this is 1 billion damage in hand. Like, literally 1 billion. We want to Frostworm's first, because we don't need to fill that mana anyway. If we discount it, that's bad, right? So we have 5. This is basically 0 mana, 1 mana. So 1, 3, 6. I don't quite have 9 mana, do I? But I'll discount something, so I should be able to play some great sequence of spells, right? That's so much mana committed. He doesn't even have a heal here, maybe? Okay. Okay. What's left for 3 mana here? What's he got for 3 mana? Prince Renathal, Graveyard Shift, Chill Fallen Baron. I just don't think there's anything, right? Is he gonna try to kill that off, maybe? No, he's Giga dead again. Wow. Guys. 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 2-0 against NoHands. Let's freaking go. I actually really like the way I played that game too. I think we played that really well. Oh, I'm 3-1, and we're one top deck Denathries away from being 4-0. Man, so freaking close. Dang, dude, one top deck Denathries away. I'm honestly, guys, I said, I'm gonna be real with you. I set a soft goal for myself today. I said if I win 2 games, I'm gonna be pumped. I'm gonna be pumped if I win 2 games, and we've already won 3 games, man. That's great. That's freaking great, dude. Woo, I'm legit pumped, guys. I'm gonna take a pee break, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a pee break. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Let's see what the main stream's doing, I guess. Where is that at? I don't have it up. Where do I find that? Oh, yeah. Nope, that's me. That's me. Where's the main stream? Where's the main stream? Is it Play Hearthstone? What the heck's it called? Oh, here we go. Cantelope and Toast are playing. Guys, I can't believe we beat NoHands Gamer, dude. He's freaking good at Hearthstone. I'm so pumped. Every win is a triumph, honestly, because the caliber of players is just so high here. Everybody in this tournament's so good at Hearthstone. Except for me. Except for me. Every win is a triumph. Sounds like some people are having some technical difficulties, which is unfortunate. Okay, so we got Cantelope is playing Blood Frost. He's got Denathrius in hand. I don't know how big it is. No Munchers, Corrupted Ashbringers. Okay. We aren't allowed to use signature cards. No, I think I can technically see them, but I'm not supposed to show you or use them. No. I did see some other things in the client, like diamond cards and such, so on. But we're not allowed to show you guys. Maybe I've seen some other class cards. I don't know, but I'm not allowed to show you. Okay, so don't ask. Might be some cool stuff though. Might be some cool stuff coming. I checked his stream and he had his Denathrius during the first game, but chose not to play it. It would do around 17. Guess he was hoping to wait another turn. Oh, really? Didn't expect us to have that much burst damage, huh? How did I win that game? I'm trying to remember. Did I have... He left 8 on board, though, right? He left 8 on board. I'm surprised he felt safe there. I'd like to go see that. Not so bad, Andy. Thanks to the 8 months, dude. Who did I play the first time? I played Toast. I went 1-1. You're awesome at Hearthstone. False. I am more prepared for this event than normal, though, because I did practice with my teammates for like, I don't know, 10 hours or something. Ali Strauss and I played a bunch of games. Meaty, I just did kind of a deep dive with Meaty on my deck for a while, like just asking him a lot of like line decisions and stuff, like should I go face here, should I, you know, should I try to fill my mana here with one big card or lots of small cards, just a lot of little game line decision points, which he was incredibly nice and helpful breaking me through, like walking me through it all. And the moral of the story honestly was like, go face a lot. This deck has damage, so go face a lot, which I've been trying to honor that to the best of my ability, right? That's a great turn from Cantelope. Jeez, a lot of stuff back. Yeah, 2-0 against NoHands, which is unbelievable. I thought we were really unfavored against Double Blood in particular. Blood seemed hard, but NoHands' deck was like the least healing focused of the Blood decks, so it might have actually been the one we're most likely to win. Like the other decks have no Munchers which heal. Some of them have Ashbringers which heal. We didn't really get a Denathrius which heals, and that's certainly always a risk. So I feel like that might have been the blood game we win, if we win any blood game. The others might take a little more work, might be harder. So we'll see. How long is the showcase today? I think we're scheduled for 6 hours, maybe? The way Toast is playing Unholy feels mid-range. Weren't we expecting it to be aggro? Yes. And in fact, I think they did a good job making their lineup bigger than we expected. I'll be honest. We built like the most optimal Unholy decks we felt like, and then we tested against those and we were crushing them because all of our little AoE, like our little swipe and our little consecration and stuff, were just melting the wide board undead stuff. And we have spammy Arcanist too, which is really good against undead. So we were just shredding all the Unholy token decks. So we kind of said, oh, okay, we think we've got Unholy in the bag, and we kind of focused on teching more against Blood a little bit. But it seems that that Unholy might have also identified that problem and said, well, look, if we're going to get just shredded against all this AoE from Frost, maybe we ought to add some stuff to make our decks bigger. So they added Lorthamar Throne to 3 decks. Or no, all their decks are running Lorthamar, which is like giving them these, 4/4 and 5/6 minions, which are, of course, way scarier to a Frost deck than a 2/2 or 3/4 minion, because the shapes of these minions are much harder for our removal and AoE to deal with effectively. So I think they did a great read if that was what their game plan was. That feels really smart to me. I think it was really heads up if that's the case. It's going to give us trouble. Ones we thought we had kind of locked up are maybe going to be a real challenge. Now that said, they might have made their decks a little worse against Blood. I don't know, but maybe not. Maybe they thought the same thing against Blood, and it's like we need to play more mid-rangey or something. But I don't know. So far, I have the highest score on our team, which surprises me. I think my deck's pretty good, though. I think Meaty gave me a good deck. I literally told my teammates, I literally said, oh, Toast is dead, I guess, huh? Oh, maybe not. Maybe, yeah, he's dead. No, he's not. He can clear. I literally told my team, guys, listen, give me the worst deck. I want YouTube videos. I'm going to do my best, but I don't want to steal a good deck from a better player, right? Oh, no, he is dead. Okay. I guess, couldn't he have? No, I guess he couldn't kill the Denathrius now. I didn't want to steal a good deck from a better player, right? Because Meaty and Bunny and Allie are all better players than me, I think. So I was like, give me the worst deck. I don't know if that ended up happening or not. I feel like maybe I didn't get the worst deck, but it's kind of the one they identified as the worst deck early, and then I just stuck with it. So I don't know. But either way, it's working out okay. How is he at 50 health? Death Knight has a card that gives you 5 health, and they have 2 of them. And they started at 40, so it's a lot of health. The timeline none of us expected. Okay. How many games have you guys felt like Denathrius won? If you win all 12 matches, you get 10 points. I feel like if I'm winning 12 matches, I deserve, just give me the $100,000. Anybody who goes 12-0 just deserves first place across the board. Like, come on. Come on. How many bone puns have you heard already? Honestly, not that many, I feel. Dude, my photo is so funny. Look at that, guys. Hey, boo, they used my photo. They used my photo. You took that. You deserve some royalties, don't you? What did I put for my unique skill? I don't remember anything. What card is performing the most for you? Thessarian feels good. Oh, I don't have any skill. It just says I've been playing for 8 years. Dude, I love my Frosty. Cold Frosty. It's amazing. That's amazing. HunterAce's hair has gotten incredible, by the way. I freaking love his hair. Are we... Oh, hold up. Are we going for round 3? Seems like EU players are having some problems with the client right now. I don't know exactly what's going on. Patchwork is very good. Yeah, Patchwork's felt so good. I played 3 straight games against Allie in practice as Blood, and I patchworked her Denathrius 2 times and her Astalor 1 time, and I got Bran out of her deck every time. Like or just 2 out of 3, I think. But I got her Bran Denathrius twice, basically. She was like, "Are you kidding me?" Wish they could use my camera. I don't know what it was, but it busted my camera whenever we tried to get the second camera running for the stream, but it made my stream really laggy. I don't know why. PC couldn't handle all of that. Can't wait to start losing some guys. We're gonna regress to the mean. I can't be the carry for our team. I know that. Anything nerf potential? Oh god, I did way too early to say it. The real thing is we haven't played these decks against anything other than Death Knight. We're in this really, you know, false meta. There's no counterbalancing from other classes in order to, like, you know, keep us in check or whatever. So we really just have no way to know. We really have no way to know. Oh, announcements. Round 3 will begin shortly. We're playing Dog. Dog just never loses at Hearthstone somehow. He's like, I haven't played Constructed in 3 years, but I'm just gonna win anyway. And it's true. Look, he's 4-0. I don't... Dog is just preternaturally insane at games. I don't understand it. He only plays Battlegrounds, really. I mean, I'm sure he pops in here and there unconstructed, but he's 4-0 despite playing Battlegrounds. It's so crazy. He's just so good at, like, identifying like lines and opportunities and stuff in games. By the way, guys, I know I'm missing your subs. I'm so sorry. Man Bear Pig, Phil the Power, Yeah, Avoozle, Not So Bad Andy's, Journeys, Nightmare, Magic Milky, Fire Tire, Rock, Zarna Whoop, Aidenall, Zeus, the Nupus, Sir Frankster, Eyeball, Rice Feet, David S. Pumpkins, Kirsten Lopez, Zerocio, Bacon Pug, Parthmore, Quahog, Jordan P, Odin's Beard, Quick Shot, Mr. Hanky Pie with the Bits, Eric, Death Knight, Bankajo, Forest Rider, Vestman. I think I got the rest of those earlier, but thank you guys for the subs. Sorry I'm not running subs right now. It's hard to concentrate as is. Came for the Play Hearthstone stream. What's up with your headshot and the team lineup? I wanted to look like I was really cold because we're Team Frost. And it's a Death Knight. I'm wearing a beanie and a scarf and gloves. So. Yeah, Dog is just a gamer. He's playing Unholy Frost. He's got Denathrius, Stitch Giant, Scourge, Invincible, Lorthamar. Like, that's a lot of big stuff. That's really scary. That's going to be really tough. It's going to be hard to get around that. Because it's not like he's giving up his early game either. He's got some strong early game too. So. And he has, as a Frost deck, Dog actually has one advantage over the other Unholy decks too. He can run Defrost, which is just a great draw 2 for 2. That's going to feel really good for him, I bet. So he's not going to run out of resources either. We could try to yoink his Denathrius. That's one way to win, but we're really susceptible to Lorthamar boards getting really big stuff. We're susceptible to Invincible being really big and awkwardly shaped. I think we're susceptible to the Scourge building a gigantic board and running over us. I think that's really tough. And then Stitch Giants are hard too. We just aren't good at these shapes of minions. Is there a specific card that maybe want to go double Frost? We just have to. We have to have double Frost Blood, double Frost Unholy, triple Frost, and then a fourth flex deck that can be whatever you want as long as it's got 2 Frost. But yeah, somebody had to play double Frost Blood. But Patchwork is the reason for this deck, I think, that feels good. Patchwork's really nice. It's really the only one of the only blood cards I'm even running. Sorry about that's about it. I think there's like one other 1-drop maybe, but yeah, it sounds like there's a lot of problems with EU players right now connecting to the client. I don't know. Why couldn't I run Scourge? Scourge is double Unholy, I think. I don't have any Unholy, so I can't run Scourge. But I think it's double Unholy, right? So even like Allie, who is playing our Unholy deck, can't run the Scourge because it's double Unholy. She can only run single Unholy cards. We don't have any like totally crazy big stuff in Frost. I think the closest thing we have is maybe like the 7-mana spell I've discovered a couple games in a row that's been really helpful, which is triple Frost. We don't have a lot of like crazy big late game bombs though, which makes it a little tough. I'm 3rd in the player standings right now. Are you kidding me? Who could have guessed? What timeline is this? What freaking timeline is this? It'll regress, don't worry. If we can stay in the top 8, I'll be pumped. I'll be pumped. The official stream said you're Killbin it. Ah, yeah. Great. Love the puns. Yeah, Patchwork single blood. Yeah, it's crazy, right? He feels like such a reward card for playing blood that you'd think he'd require more, right? Did I say thanks for those 1,000 bits earlier, by the way? I'm not even sure I noticed that. Black Wolves, thanks for the gifted sub. Pinkerton with 33 months. Wyvern Claw had 1,000 freaking bits. Salt Keeper with the prime sub. Thank you guys. Oh my god. Really appreciate it. Lots of follows rolling in too, which is nice. I love Slissa and Garrett's like setup here. This looks really cool. Going pro soon? No. No, I've been so stressed and nervous for a fun event. I can't imagine an actual like competitive, super competitive event. I'd be dying. And beyond that, honestly, the expected value of a professional Hearthstone player is not quite as high as of a content creator. I think my career would be better suited as a content creator anyway. Wyvern Claw, thanks again for the 100 bits, man. You should consider doing Hearthstone for a job. That's a great idea. That sounds like something I should go back and do a few years ago. Something I should commit to. Feno Crip? I don't know. I don't know how invites are decided on this stuff. Or some people might have turned it down too. Who knows? Who knows? I think they try to just mix it up so people have different opportunities all the time. Regis only uses Hearthstone to support his graphic design passion. There is some truth to that, yeah. I really like making thumbnails, yeah. That's true. You're not wrong. Monkeys do thanks to the Prime sub. How does the point system work? I don't know exactly. It's got some complications, like if you win streaks and stuff, give you bonuses. I don't know. There's ways to get bonus points and stuff. But I'm not sure yet. They asked me for my key cards, and I put in Denathrius. And I wanted to put Denathrius and Rinnathal, but they were like, no, make them new cards. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. I'll make them new cards. That's fine. I think I put Patchwork and... I think I put Patchwork and Denathrius and something else. I don't know. Yeah, if they're watching Dog, yeah, that's my game. Yeah, are you gonna be on stream again? Boy, oh boy. Love it when people judge my plays from afar without my context. Boy, oh boy. Round 3, Dog versus Regis. Cool. Okay, dummy game with Dog. Shut down Dog, an easy first for you. Oh boy, that's gonna be tough. Dog's deck looks good. Dog's deck looks good, and he's winning for a reason, right? Oh, this is a dummy game, by the way, guys. This isn't real. Not a real game yet. Pretty good mulligan. I'm sad to lose this one, dang. Sad to lose this one. Getting kind of hungry, man. You may concede and start game one. Let's go. All right. Here we go. So Dog is running Unholy Frost. It's got a lot of early game and some pretty crazy big late game. If we can, I would love to get a good quick start with some good early minions, honestly, if we can. I think I might actually tempo an Astalor. I tried this a few times before. If we don't hit another good card, it's nice to just know that I have a 2-drop coming down. And if we do hit other stuff to do, of course, we can play this on 4 for the Mana Thirst. But I think sometimes just the tempo too is worth it. We just need a body. Hero power is not worth it, right? So no other 2, so Astalor it is. He's not an undead, unfortunately, so he does not proc the Vizier. Is a little sad, but we'll play the Vizier even without his upside. We just need to get ahead on board. If we can keep Dog on the back foot and get some chip damage as we go, I think we're gonna be really happy. Try to find the finishers later. His deck is running some crazy big stuff though, like Lorthamar, Invincible, Denathrius, Scourge, Stitched Giants. So we just really don't have all day. Asphyxiate might actually be handy for us for Stitched Giants, Lorthamar style cards. Yeah, I think that's what we want to take. Yeah, not a card I would normally take here, but I think that's actually pretty nice. Love your event icon, Regis. Thanks, man. Yeah, we had a lot of fun with that. I was afraid they wouldn't use that photo. I sent them like real photos as well, but they did. I was so relieved. That made me happy. Okay. Renathal is not ideal. Howling Blast. I mean, God, this blood tap's kind of intriguing. I don't have the corpses now. I think Howling Blast is ultimately more to our game plan, even though this is a lot of minions. We like damage, and the ability to freeze off a big target's pretty nice as well. So that's pretty good for 1 mana. Howling Blast has a freeze and a swipe component. We kind of expect him to hit the 4/4 here, or the 2/4, I think, but he might just go ahead and hit the 4/4. I don't know. Kind of depends on what his Noggling does too, I guess. Oh, dude, my stomach is growling. I didn't eat today because I was afraid I was going to have an upset stomach. I was too nervous to eat, so I didn't eat. And now I'm getting really hungry. I'm going to need that or my brain's going to shut down. How many decks are Renathal? A lot of Renathal decks, yeah. Very common. I think everything we've played so far, actually. Oh, that's a good Asphyxiate, yeah. That's not bad at all. That's a big swing there. Kill the 4/4. Oh, man, this would be such a good Frigid Aura. I think it's actually a decent spammy too, though, honestly. I don't think we want to get too greedy on the spammy. We have the Frigid Aura next turn anyway. I think we just take it and get the 3/4 here. It's good on curve. Fits fine. So we've gotten him to 32. He does not have healing in his deck, right? Other than Denathrius, exactly. So if we can get our damage to stick, we have ways to win the game, basically. That's really going to be our goal. I would love for him to go wide again this turn so I can get a Frigidara down. My best play from here is like play Graveyard Shift and I don't know. two skeletal sidekicks or something, right? That would be the dream here. Seems like he's playing something reactive instead. Of which there's really not that much of in his deck. What is that going to be? What is that going to be? Oh, just Astellar. Okay, I was gonna say, he doesn't have a lot of spells on his list. Oh, this is still looking like a pretty good Frigidara, though. Yeah, that's not perfect, maybe. But I think it's probably good enough to go. Just get the 5/6, hit for another 3. Certainly not time for the Howling Blast yet. Not time for the Asphyxiate yet. So yeah, I think this is fine. How many cards are we going to be at? 9? That's fine. We'll leave up the 2/1. I don't think there's a lot of risk there. Doesn't really seem to have a ton of like follow-up stuff. Could have a Sylvanas to steal this. That would be a little bit spooky. But I don't think the end of the world either, honestly. At least not yet. So we've got this as extra damage, by the way. We should think about that in a future turn. Also got the Frost Strike here to discover more stuff. So he's got Sylvanas. He's not on Lorthamar or Invincible just yet, or the Scourge just yet. 27 to go. Okay, this might be a Stitched Giant turn. Because he spent some corpses, right? It's not a Stitched Giant turn. Okay. In that case, I think we just like Remorseless into Renathal here. Oh, do we like Baron better? No, I don't. I have enough cards. I want the Renathal body. I need the body here. So 25, we're getting there. Not a lot of damage in hand right now, though. So one thing we're kind of missing at the moment is good damage. Okay, that's really slow. I don't actually mind that too much. We can just asphyxiate that too, I think, is fine. And probably play the Astellar to get that ready for turn 10 soon, right? Still at 9 cards, that's okay. Am I ever Horn of Wintering anything out here? I don't think so, right? So now we've got Invincible to worry about. We've got Scourge, Denathrius, and Stitched Giants. With that 7/7 eating our removal, we don't have an answer to a Stitched Giant other than a freeze right now, maybe? How much damage do we have? This is 2, 3, 5, and 8. It's 13. Remember, this is not active until 10, so he's not quite ready yet. But 13 damage. We're getting there. Frost Strike plus Blood Mage Thalnos is pretty good on this guy. Could save the Thalnos for damage too, though, since we're so close to turning the corner, right?
Pick me.
Howling Blast, that's a freeze. Okay. Graveyard Shift, okay. My Howling Blast here is pretty good. Oh, dude, this next turn's insane. Yeah, that's insane next turn.
Pick me.
Oh my god. Yeah. We just set up for the win, right? I don't beat the Scourge with this, but I might beat the Scourge on board, right? If he doesn't get like Rush or Taunt. No Rush, no Taunt. Oh, this thing has Lifesteal, but that's for next turn. Yeah, we have lethal. Cool. Cool. Oh. Insult to injury, huh? Woo! Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Wow. That's a great win. That played out exactly as I wanted to, honestly. That went exactly how I wanted that game to go. It's only an extra 8, right, though? No, it's not working. Or, well, I don't know. It deals 32. We tested it. I don't know if it's supposed to deal 32. The devs on Twitter said it deals 24, but Asselor deals 32 with Bran right now. I don't know if that's intended or not, but we've seen it multiple times. But yeah, even then, 24 is is insane. So yeah, I don't think you can go too wrong either way. Is it worth it to keep a Remorseless Winter here to make sure we have one good AoE, or do we actually like Spammy better maybe? I can't keep Spammy and Rhyme Sculptor though. I really liked being out ahead early on minions. I think we got a little bit lucky with that last game. I'm gonna keep this slightly greedier mulligan, but I really hope we fill in the gaps on this, because if I play the Rhyme Sculptor behind, it's pretty bad. Oh, this is a bad hand. Froststrike could fill in the gaps though. Could help fill in the gaps. Body bagger early. Okay. So we're way behind on tempo already. Yeah, this game's going to be a different shaped game for sure. We're going to be playing this one from behind, which I like a lot less. It's a lot harder to play from behind because we don't get chip damage. I really need chip damage to feel good. Maybe I greedy. Maybe this mulligan was too greedy. Either way, he had the 1-drop, so it was probably going to be a challenge, but still a little greedy. Yeah, Rhyme Fang actually helps me recover some tempo because I can eat minions but also discount spells for bigger follow-ups. If I can keep the board advantage here a little bit into the Rhyme Sculptor turn, we could coin that on 4, I think, and feel pretty good. At the same time, coin Remorseless feels pretty good too at some points. We're shipping this face actually because we were planning to clean these up with a Spammy next turn maybe. And they're really good to feed the Spammy, so there's really no reason to hit one early. We just want to get the damage and discount right now. Okay. He might be undercommitting here because he's expecting a Spammy. Right? Like he may be saying, well, he's going to play a Spammy. Let's just undercommit for a minute. Which I don't really punish too well, but I think what that means is I just play the Rhyme Sculptor. It's not ideal leaving these 1/1s into the Rhyme Sculptor, though. Maybe I'm not in too much of a hurry. Maybe I'm just playing the Chill Fallen for now. And just recovering next turn. I think that's okay. We can't take forever to try to swing this game back because at some point he's going to have the Scourge, he's going to have Invincible, he's going to have big Lorthamar boards. So again, I don't really like the way this game is shaping up as much as I liked it last time. Oh, that's a punish for leaving minions up. That's a card I haven't even played against yet. We never had that in any of our test decks. It's a little annoying, isn't it? Hit 10. No, I'm okay. We can hit here and go for the Spammy though. Again, it's fine. Hopefully once we get ahead on the Spammy, we can start leveraging like the Rhyme Sculptor to really push the board advantage back. I think that's good. How does this work? Does he draw more cards or not? After a friendly undead dies, draw a card. Is this all in simultaneous action? I don't know. It's fine either way. I don't think he draws, right? It should be simul. No, he does draw. Oh my god. Oh lord, that's not good. Thought it might be simultaneous, but I guess with the file and stuff, it's not, so that makes sense. Ugh, that's actually scary. I don't want him to have a big hand because I want to Theatar his Denathrius at some point, right? Like, ooh. That card really hurt. That's really, really good. I'm not used to playing around that. I'm used to greeting removal. How did that never pop into any of our decks? Is it a Frost card? Oh, it is. Okay. Guess we didn't play too much Unholy Frost. Certainly never ran that when we did. Anyway. So will it be worth it gaining this tidy board advantage in order to give him like 3 extra cards or whatever? 2 extra that turn, but you know. Is it going to be worth it anyway? Yeah, this feels like a Remorseless turn. Actually, Remorseless Rhyme Sculptor looks really nice to me. Just really get this board advantage. I like Rhyme Sculptor better than Thessarian here too. Honestly, if I had double Horn of Winter, I would probably go Thessarian right now. I would just really try to win the board back. Turn 7's a good time to do that. He wants to play Lorthamar here, so if we have a good minion pressure out, like it's gonna punish his Lorthamar a little bit. Like it's gonna make him take some big chip damage off of it, which he doesn't want to do. Now we had coin, so we can respect an honest Denathrius here with a Theatar, which means Theatar on 9. Give him like a Renathal probably, something like that. Oh, Possessifier here is really nice. Good clean kills. Hopefully these chips go face. Nice! Hitting the 3/3 once, I guess, wouldn't be too bad. Nice! Oh my god, dude. It knows the place. I love it. This board's a little clunky, but I think we just go face. I think we Thessarian and go face. We honestly are a little light on removal right now. It's the only thing. He doesn't know that yet, but we actually don't have any AoEs at the moment. Or really any card draw either. That's a little scary. That's a little scary, to be honest. But I'm hoping that if we're just ahead on board, he'll feel like he has to... Oh my god, dude. Everybody is sniping face. Hopefully he thinks he has to play a little more defensively here and we can still recover this. It's the game plan, right? We just can't go too long. We just sort of have to do it this way. So next turn is his turn 9, so we need to play Theatar next turn if we can. Probably kind of have to. Ooh, that's a really good Sylvanas, though. Dang. We lost board hard here. Theatar. Yeah, that's Possessi's card, yeah. Possessifier, yeah. It's pretty amusing. Yeah, we need to... Well, we don't have Theatar this turn because he's going into 9. We need a Theatar next turn. We need to figure out how to play this turn to not die. Could honestly just start going face again. I have 10. How much damage do we have? This is 8, 10. I need to find 13 more in that case. This is 4, 6. Need to find 7 more damage. I need to be dead, not dead when I play Theatar 2, though, is the problem. This stuff all kills me. By Theatar here, I can't play Denathrius yet, so I don't really think Theatar helps me, right? How much do I need to go face versus tidy up the board? Hitting for 8 and 5 is 13. He kills me in 2 turns. Yeah, this looks pretty harrowing, guys. I don't know. This looks pretty tough. This hand got real clunky real fast. We didn't hit any more AoEs, man. Need like Frigidara and stuff. Boy, I think we're in trouble, guys. I have only one plan here, and it's not a good one, obviously. Oh my god, please summon. Oh my god. Whew. Scary. I'm pretty much dead. I'm just kind of hoping for some magical out here. I only have 10 damage. I don't even know if I can really find 6, but I don't think I have a choice. I need like defrost into some magical combo. Is that lethal? No, that's not lethal, right? Do they have to trade here a little bit? Oh, it's got taunt though. Gross. I didn't think about getting taunt. Yeah, that's pretty much game. Any way through this? Just don't see it. I have a ton of mana, but 16 feels impossible. I need defrost into not that. Not that. Okay. That ever keep me alive? It's not lethal anymore, or anyway, right? But doesn't even keep me alive, right? 6, 8, 13. No, it doesn't keep me alive either. Yeah, looks like we're goose team. Nothing here, right? Yeah, none of this matters. Oh, tough one, dude. I'm trying to think if there's a better line through there. I don't know. Like I said, we didn't get that early game chip damage. You can see why a few extra minis, but that Sylvanas just swung so hard. Like the giant body, the Thessarian. Sylvanas Thessarian really got us. I don't know how to do it. How to do it better there. Really hard to find a line there. I mean, we were so ahead if he doesn't Sylvanas that, right? We have so much chip damage. We have a really sticky Thessarian. That's a tough one. I'm glad we split, though. Glad we split. That's not bad. Apparently, did I stop Dog's win streak, though? That's actually worth something. So going 1-1 was a big deal, I think. Or otherwise, Dog would have gotten a win streak. Yeah, I broke Dog's unbeaten run. Yeah, so actually, that's worth quite a few points. So yeah, that's a good result, actually. Well, listen, literally any win is a good result because all of these people are insane Hearthstone players. I have to keep reminding myself this. Like, literally everyone here is a god of Hearthstone, so every result's good, but that's an especially good result for 1-1 against Dog. He literally hadn't lost a game. That was his first game loss. First person to take a game off of him. Good lord. Cantelope also is currently at a 4-0. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but yeah, I've done well by my team. Yeah, honestly, I was like hoping for this many points total, so yes. I was like, yeah, give me like 5-6 points, you know. Let's get some games in there and I'll be okay. And certainly to be at this stage, I'm happy. Very, very happy. Next up, we play Avelline on Team Blood. Avelline so far is she's got a tie and a, I guess just a, I don't know. Oh, she's like having DC issues maybe. It's really fun having a team and like chatting with each other and stuff. We had a really good time. I was really bonding a lot with my teammates in practice. It was really great. Everybody was so nice and friendly. Bunny Hopper's like so he's like so I don't know what it is. Like he's just so confidently unconfident. I don't know if that's an interesting way to say that or not. I don't know if that makes any sense, but like he'll say something like just so boldly confident and then he'll be like, no, that's not right. And then he'll do it again over and over again. It's so fun. It's like you can't ever understand. Two ghouls. What are you guys talking about ghouls for? Start with Denathrius in the first game. Ooh, scary, yeah. What are you guys talking about ghouls for? Oh, I think you're talking about the Baku hero power. Yeah, I've heard it's just a 2-1, not 2-1-1s. Otherwise, I think it feeds corpses too much, basically. Hey, MW Eggs. Oh my god, dude. Thanks for the 1,000 bits, man. That's really nice. We need to we have to go get some dinner soon. You guys have been out of the country, man. Oh yeah, Bunny was awesome. Meaty's really nice. Meaty was so helpful. Of course, Allie is like the sweetest person on earth. I already knew that. I knew Allie already from many events, but I hadn't really met Bunny or Meaty before, but they've both been awesome and supportive. And I was like, guys, I'm worried I'm not gonna do good. And they're so nice. Like, oh, you'll do great. Just have fun, you know. Secretly, they're probably like, you better do good. But at least they were verbally nice, outwardly nice anyway. I might take a pee break, guys. I'll be right back. I think my next opponent's one of the people who's having some problems with like there's some stuff going on with the client and like internet stuff with the EU people. So we'll see how it goes. But give me 1 minute. I'm gonna take a pee break. Alrighty, man. 4-2 overall, guys, on games. That's not bad. Not bad. I think our team is not great on points right now, though. We have 7, the most recent update, we have 7 points to 10 for blood and 13 for unholy. That's not the most up-to-date total, but it's at least a total. And then, yeah, I don't know. Currently, at the most recent update there, I had 5 of our team's 7 points, so hard carry so far, but I'm sure that will revert to the mean. Allie's got a tough matchup here. Triple blood against Thijs is going to be nightmarish. This is like so hard to win. They just have so many giant cards and stuff, and she's got a big Denathrius though. Maybe how big is that? I guess it's on the right side of the hand, so probably not too big. Probably not too big. Hey, Executives, what's up, man? So, no lethal here for Thijs. Just gonna clear. Going to 1 is actually pretty nice for Allie for her hero power. Looks like her Denathrius might only be at 7. Yeah, he's very small. Yeah, I think she should try to hero power here. Oh yeah, she's got a great 10 mana play. Hero power, Rhyme Sculptor, chill. Now, I don't know if Thijs has played like a Theatar or a Patchwork yet. She might be thinking about this Denathrius in that regard. Like, she might think, oh, I really need to play Denathrius in order to dodge Theatar or Patchwork, which is a pretty reasonable idea. Something we actually talked about a lot in practice. Like, don't get greedy with your Denathrius. Now, we know his hand, right? So, for us, it's like, oh yeah, of course, hold the Denathrius. But for her, she's got a real consideration to make here about whether or not he's gonna eat it. Again, he may have already played those. I don't know. We're joining late, but theoretically, that's a concern for her. She's you can tell that's exactly what she's considering. I don't think it's bad to play it, by the way. Just getting a Tintin down is you can tell against his hand pretty good. He actually doesn't have a way to kill a Tintin right now. He can only deal 7-8 damage to it, or 6 and set up to kill it later. She's gonna make the play that I like. Yeah, okay. This is good. She actually could have honestly played Denathrius and cleared that, but I think that's silly. Yeah, this is good. Oh, double Rhyme Sculptor. Oh, I like this better even. Oh, this is great. Yeah, oh, well, it's not good against Blood Boil, I guess, but it's not bad either because he's at full health anyway, so he's not really healing that much off this Blood Boil, right? Oh, I guess with Thalnos, he's gonna fully clear, but he does take another 8 at the end of it, so it's not so bad. Plus her Denathrius gets really yoked, right? That's the advantage, is she gains 6 on Denathrius, which is really nice. She looks like she's running out of cards. His deck appears to be about twice as thick as hers, so that's tough. Dude, I'm already done with my series and she's still in the first game, which is pretty brutal. This is bad for her, but it's not the end of the world for her. Oh, Thanos doesn't work that way. Oh, that makes sense. Thanos only did 2. That actually makes a lot of sense. Thijs has 60 health? Are you kidding me? Thijs had 60 health. Now, he may have chose to play the Thanos, right, just to get the card draw down, right? He wanted it to die. I don't know if he intended it to do 3 or not, but kind of makes weird sense that it doesn't, because I don't know, I guess I could argue doing 3, but at the same time I think it's reasonable that it doesn't. So unfortunately he does have the asphyxiate now for the Denathrius, so that's pretty unfortunate timing for Ali. Like, he just got that, so I don't think she's still in a terrible spot depending on her top decks, right? But he's got a lot of healing in hand. It's gonna be hard to deal 35 from here. 39, excuse me. Yeah, that's even worse. Yeah, she needs a big value card. I don't know if there is anything though. She needs like the Scourge or something, right? I don't know. Frostborn Fury's good-ish, but not really the right kind of shape right now. She's not like looking to kill and stall. She needs like a big monster play. Might have been the best of those choices, but just not a dream. I think she's really running out of steam here, right? She looks like her deck's almost empty. I don't know what she can do. 34 is just a mountain. Oh, that's gross. I wonder if there's ever a world where she just rediscovered off that spell, that second spell. Hard to pass up a 7 mana spell, so I don't blame her. One of the best ways to fill her mana that turn. I'd like to know how many cards she has in deck. Dude, yeah, Ali has 43 corpses. What the heck? You're right. That's crazy. That's actually insane. What's she holding for here? Why isn't she playing the Chill Fallen Baron, I wonder? What's she trying to get out of it? Maybe she's worried about fatigue? Are we that close that she's worried about fatigue? Oh, she's out of cards. Yeah, she can't win from here. She doesn't have enough damage. There's just not enough in the deck. Yeah, her last card is also card draw. Yeah, this is the nightmare scenario we talked about with Triple Blood. How Triple Blood is just so... like, they just exhaust everything. They have 1 billion health. They remove everything. It's like mega control deck. Which some decks can outvalue, but as Frost, I think it's really hard. I think it's really tough for us as Frost decks to get enough stuff. Our cards are more about like maximizing mana efficiency and damage output early, but it's not enough to get through Blood's insane healing. I think when I play this Thijs deck, I'm probably going to just absolutely try my hardest to get a crazy big Denathrius and like brand Denathrius or something with my Remorseless Winters. Is that what they're called? No. Horns, whatever they're called. I don't think you can play this one straight up. He's just got too much removal and too much healing. I think you have to go for some kind of Giga Greed line. I think that's the only way around it. And you just have to hope they don't snipe it, of course. It's weird to hear Regis narrate for 5 minutes in the past. Why is it 5 minutes? It should only be 1 minute. I should be delayed from the mainstream by 1 minute, I think. Hey, Ika Degan, man. What's up? Thanks, man. Horn of Winter, that's the card. Thank you. Yes. Do I like the rune system? I do actually. Yeah, I think it's pretty nifty. it really makes you think a lot about how to build your deck. I don't know if that'll age particularly well or not. I will see. Like, you know, it's a pretty big design restraint, I would say, for Blizzard, right? They have to really design around that a lot. So I guess we'll see how it goes. But for now, yeah, it's really novel and fun and really makes you think, I think. I'm hopeful. What is Allie? Allie's Double Frost Unholy. Which I will say, I did feel like this was one of the decks that we had a harder time nailing down how to use Unholy to complement the Frost package. Was a little tough. So I wonder if she's feeling that now or not. I guess we'll see. Guys, I'm actually having a lot of fun playing, by the way. I was very worried I was going to be too nervous today, but winning some games has really eased the pressure. Now, I feel like even if I suck from here on out, you know, it's okay. We've had some fun. We've won some games. Hey, Dan Beer, thanks to Prime sub. You're quite a bit behind for some reason. I mean, it should only be 1 minute. I don't know. I can see. I have a 1 minute delay on my stream, so I don't know. I guess we're definitely at a different turn than we were, but I didn't really pay attention to where we were before. Yeah, the rune system does not affect card generation. You can get some crazy stuff that doesn't belong to your rune allocation. It might actually be more problematic the other way, though, if you think about it, because if people just got things that were really consistent for their deck, it might be even worse. I don't know. Thijs is fairly low here at 24, but the problem is Allie just doesn't have the damage right now. Look at her hand. It's all removal, right? She's had this early game plan that's not converting in her hand, right? Her hand just doesn't support the early game she had, unfortunately. Not her fault. Just not delivering on what she needed. Oh, that could be a really big Theatar, but I don't know. I don't know when she does it. Yeah, she is really feeling the heat from the spammies as well. I don't think she got Denathrius, or she'd be more excited. Yeah. I think you take the Bone Guard probably, but boy, I don't know if you're happy about any of these. Sucks she missed the Denathrius. Yeah, it does look like I'm playing. Yeah, I know it looks like I'm playing against Allie. Here, maybe I just have to zoom out so it's not so confusing. Or how do I do the there we go. That's what I want. Let's do that. So you guys can see. Twitch chat is still appropriately covered, so I don't have to worry about them spamming obscenities. How dare you spam obscenities on my streams, eh? All right. These heal sixes are so gross, man. Oh, she took the Soul Stealer. Interesting. She took the removal instead of the minions. I find that intriguing. I would have thought like, hey, I'm gonna go for these minions. Just try to get a swarm going. It's tough call either way. I guess she was a little behind on board technically. She might be thinking about total value output here. She's gonna have to use the Soul Stealer to kill his Bone Guard. I guess he does have two, but Who won game one? Thijs won game one. This is pretty much our worst matchup for Frost decks. He's triple blood. He has endless healing. He's just really tough to beat. It's kind of a nightmare scenario. Boy, these turns are tough. That feels so bad. What's all the mirror matches? I don't think it's possible to have a mirror match. What do you mean? No, there's no DK hero card, no. Well, Thijs knows she has the Soul Stealer, but he's just going to play this anyway, because why not? He's getting his Denathrius absolutely jacked up. She can trade and spam me, but it doesn't really get there very easily unless she takes 8, I guess. Yeah, if she takes 8, she can spam me. It lets her weave in the card draw, which I don't hate. Oh, that might be removal too. What was that? I didn't even see. Sylvanas on that 8/8 is also pretty nice if she can swing it. It's probably one of the better targets other than Denathrius, I guess. Denathrius is not like a lethal yet for Thijs. Looked like it was 11, so. Okay. I think she could have just traded there and went face with a 1/1 maybe, right? Because that was at 4. She could have traded it to 1 and then sent the 1/1 to face, perhaps. I'm not crazy. I know how I am with the spammies, though. As soon as you see a way for the spammy to work, you take it. You stop worrying about it. Just take the spammy. Don't freak out about it, because God knows spammy math is hard. Spammy math sucks. Okay, you only had 5 corpses left for this next one. It's kind of funny. That looks weird. Hey, Darth Dunedane, thanks for the 40 months. And Trivial Plays, thanks for the tier 1, man. That's really nice. Hey, Miles C, thanks for the 46 months. Yeah, I think she's got to rip this. No real choice here. The question is Thijs going to go ahead and go for the Denathrius now just to start stabilizing? I don't know. He does. She's got a really good Sylvanas. He can answer it with the asphyxiation, though. That asphyxiation is brutal, isn't it, man? It's really, really good against her. He's only running a 1-of it, too. Just a 1-of in his deck, so it's pretty nice to have that here. That said, Ali does have the second Denathrius, so if he does go for that line, she's actually fairly well equipped. Seems like he's greeting this Denathrius, though. Wonder if that ever gives her any opportunity here. He's at 19. I don't think her Denathrius is particularly big. She just drew it, but... Oh, he used the asphyxiate there a little early. Oh, this could get spicy. I wonder if she'll tempo Denathrius here. His is big enough, though, that it very likely kills hers, right? And, of course, heals to more or less full, so it doesn't really help her too much play Denathrius, other than the fact that she sets up a chain of Denathrii that might allow her to Sylvanas the final Denathrii, which could leave her with a 10-10, 5-5 advantage on board, because Thijs is out of gas. He doesn't really have a lot of stuff here. Thijs is running out of cards. So if this chain of Denathrii unfolds or unfurls itself, there's a chance. Oh, does she have her horns left? Because that could be a Bran Denathrius, I guess. Seems like she's going to go for Nerubian, which that's fine too. It's going to be hard to get to two horns. I wouldn't mind using the Bran here. Just find some stuff to do. Oh, there is a horn. Oh, I might have taken that horn. I don't know. I guess this feeds the Denathrius anyway, though. Without the second horn, the first horn is totally useless for Denathrius. So, unless you're committing to the Denathrius plan, I think this is certainly fine. Or the horn line, let's say. Oh, Patchwork is so gross here. Astalor, so Thijs just has a million good cards now. Thijs went from having no good cards to all the good cards. Good God, dude. Oh, Thijs is unkillable now. Blood Boil's insane. Like, oh, it's over. Look at the value disparity, right? It's so gross. Can she find any Denathrius math? I just don't see it happening. Blood Boil's so insane. Maybe if it's Horn. I'm just planning how I'm gonna beat Thijs later, you know? Regis is the surprise commentator. Regis, the surprise commentator is something I didn't know I needed, but I'm happy to have. Oh, thanks, man. That's nice. You can just patchwork this and kill it very easily. Patchwork clearing the board. I literally played patchwork twice in practice and forgot that it cleared a minion on board. Like, I forgot it killed something twice. I was like, oh my god, how is this card legal? It's so good. It kills a Tintin, deletes a card from hand, and deletes a card from deck. It's so gross. Yeah, Allie's absolutely in dire straits here. I might go Brand Corpse Bride, though. That's a pretty nasty board. That's going to be 2 8/8s. She can even weave in a 2-drop with it, too. Doesn't react to his board. It's going to get eaten by Denathrius, but she doesn't know that, right? She doesn't know Denathrius is in hand, so for her, it looks like a good play. Hey, Kakyoan, man, thanks for the 5 months. Regis, how's the stream? Just got here 5 months old. It's going pretty good. We're winning some games, which is nice. I was worried I wasn't going to win a lot of games, but so far, so good. That's nice to know. Got that in my back pocket. I won't be a complete and total disappointment to my team, which is good. Felt some pressure there. Yeah, this is her turn. I think this is the best play you got. She had all those corpses stacking up, so it worked out really nicely. It's just not enough, though, right? Denathrius is insane. Corpse Explosion's insane, too. Well, not as insane. It's only dealing 4, but oh, it's still insane. He can trade these off. Yeah, that's insane. It's gonna clear, yeah. Thijs is just... I mean, his deck is just impossible to beat with this deck she has. I don't see it in any line. I think it's going to be impossible for my deck too. I'm going to need some absolute miracle stuff. I'm going to have to play for like Brandon Athreus to beat him. I don't know any other way to beat him. And I don't even have that many minions. She's unholy, so she's got minion summoning. I don't even have that, really. I have some, but not enough. Patchwork could probably be any combination of 2 of its 3 effects and still be pretty good. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I wonder if board and deck would be good enough. Because the board one can often hit something bad as it's random, you know, as a deadly shot. Like, I don't know if you'd be thrilled to hit like a 2/2 and a random card in the deck. I think the hand destruction is pretty important. I guess it depends on the meta and board states and stuff. There are definitely some metas where there's enough big stuff that it would be fine, I bet. Yeah, I think it'd be okay. What'd you get off that Noggling? I missed it. Didn't see it. I mean, Thijs just has a just absolute monopoly on this game, right? I don't think there's any path forward for Allie, unfortunately. She's going to feel really discouraged, but there's nothing she can do here. So many new cards leaking on Reddit. Yeah, I warned Blizzard that the Scourge was basically revealing a bunch of cards every time we played it. It was like 2 new cards every time we played it, but they said that's okay. They'll do their best. They said basically card reveal people are getting like multiple cards, so it's unlikely anybody gets their whole reveal spoiled or whatever. Yeah, blood is a raid boss. That's a good way to put it. That's how it feels. And she doesn't even know this Denathrius. Like if she knew that Denathrius is in hand, right? She'd be out of this game already. Like, she wouldn't literally concede. Of course, she should play it out, but mentally, she would have tapped out. Look at the cat! Oh my god, the cat wants to help. I don't think the cat can help. Unless the cat unplugs Thijs's computer. Unless the cat travels across the globe. If the cat makes a trip across the Atlantic and unplugs Thijs's computer real fast, I think there's a chance, but otherwise I'm feeling rather hopeless. Astalor is a lot of damage if Thijs overgreeds this Denathrius, maybe that could be something, but it's going to take her 2 turns to set up the Astalor, and certainly Thijs is going to know it's coming, so I don't see why he would wait that long, right, or greed that much. Ugh. Every card in Blood is so good in control games. Every card is so good late. Look at his deck. It's so greedy and big. I think this long match, by the way, is probably helping a lot to solve some of the internet problems people are having. They're having some disconnect issues and stuff. Got my drop. It was a Castle Nathri pack. Wasn't it supposed to be a Lich King pack? I actually have no idea. I would hope it's a Lich King pack. That would be nicer, but I don't know what it's supposed to be now. She's got one last little ditch effort here. One little last ditch effort. But I sure don't think it's getting there. She lost her Bran, right? So there's no Bran, Astalor, there's no... just no burst damage. It's finally time. He's gonna rip the D. It's almost lethal, right? What are we at? 7 and 47? No, not quite, I guess. He's got 30 something, 34, 39. He's 8 off lethal. I mean, that wins him the game, though, if he plays it. She can't clear Denathrius, and... I mean, she might, but it's gonna be tough. And then, oh my god, he's greeting again. Thijs is greeting it again, dude. Can she ever punish this with Astalor? I cannot believe he's greeting this Denathrius. It just shuts the game down so hard. Can she ever punish this with Astalor? I don't think so still, but man, he's giving her a little bit of a window. Astalor is 16. I mean, he's not really. He's got 9 on board. He's got 4 healing. He's not really, but you know, we know that Denathrius would end the game if he played it. I mean, it's just there's no coming back from that, but makes sense to save it too. Today is an Athri pack, tomorrow is a Lich King pack. Okay, there you go. I didn't even know that myself. Good to know. I actually think it's kind of nice to get one pack now. Obviously you want new cards too, so I get it, but kind of nice to get at least one thing right away, isn't it? Get a little bonus right off the bat. Winter into draw. Man. That Rhyme Fang feels real bad. She goes wide here, Denathrius just locks it out. Just no. She can't avoid it. She has to try. She has to Horn of Winter Rhyme dude here, I think, and hope this board sticks. But I suspect she has a pretty good feeling that's a Denathrius that's been sitting in the hand for the last 45 minutes. We don't have deck trackers, so it might be a little hard to track cards, but you know, that's been in hand for... I like her going face there. She's got another weapon. Needs to get through the durability. There is no way Thijs greeds this for another turn, right? There's just 0 chance. He has to clear the board. Here is Allie's face. Stinky face. We don't like the Denathrius. Yeah. That's right. We don't like the Denathrius. So she's got an Astalor to clear here, and it's actually not unlikely that she kills this. Not likely, but not unlikely either. She has hero power to fix the math, maybe. But Thijs is at 60, right? She can't... I literally don't think she has 60 damage in her deck. Did she really end up with a 2 health Denathrius? Wow. That is the most unfortunate... She can't kill it. That is the most unfortunate. She couldn't have got a worse roll. Oh my god, dude. Literal 2 health to Nathrius. That was so brutal. That is really tough to watch. That hurts a lot. Dang. Dude. All right, guys. Did Bunny Hopper win? Is this still going? No way, this is still going, right? Nope. Bunny Hopper lost. Okay. Cantelope is really pumped. Man. All right, so are these standings updated? Did that count Thijs's win? I don't think so. I don't think we're quite updated just yet. Look at old Regis. He's so cold, man. It's so chilly out here, dude. Lich King's frosted it up, dude. It's like you can't even see anything in my face. It's like, who is that person? Punny Man, thank you. Big Daddy, thank you. Man, Big Daddy, you're really dominating the tournament today, Big Daddy. Give us all a break, dude. I can see if these points are updated just yet. I don't think they're updated yet because I don't think Cantelope should be 3-0 match wins, right? I think. We got everybody just discussing the Nathrius nerfs right now. Sorry guys, I'm just reading stuff. A little bit of a downtime right now. Denathrius is stopping these games from going forever. These games have been pretty long, even with Denathrius. Yeah, that's true. I will say though, everybody would have built their decks really differently without Denathrius. So, you know, it may be that people just would have had different decks that ended games faster. You know, when you know you have Denathrius, you can build a deck a little greedier, more life gain, more late game. Because you know you have a way to win decisively, even without a high pressure scenario. But yes, I can hear the boring comments. Yeah, I get why that's boring, having Denathrius in every deck. All right. Next up, round 3. Oh, that was the round we just played. Okay. So Meaty went 2-0, Bunny Hopper went 1-1, Allie went 0-2. Yeah, okay. I went 1-1. So, all right. Boo-doo-boo. Ugh. Only 10 points. Oh no. Hey, still third. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Only Frost on the screen. No. No. Frost, we got this. We're coming back. I believe in us. We got this, Frost. Frost making an epic comeback, dude. Meaty has 3 points, so he's just off screen. I don't know how many other people have 3 points, though. Actually, nobody else. It's just Meaty. Maybe. What is Cantelope stack? He's owning, dude. Why does oh Cantelope lost 1 game that round, I guess. Okay. I didn't know we'd... Yeah, Bunny tied him, it looks like, yeah. So I'm supposed to play Avelline this round, guys, but I think Aveline's having technical issues. Something with... Oh, it looks like she's back, actually. Oh. Scratch that. Oh, crap. Might be time to get going. Looks like Av will be back. Okay. Heyo. Heard you might be back in action. Let me know, I guess. And good luck. This should be fun. People will be intimidated by my full grammar when I write messages. I've always done this, even in texts. I always write with full proper grammar. I just can't help it. How many rounds left? I think we have 4 more rounds today, or maybe 5 more. I'm not actually sure yet. Oh, it says please begin round 4. Oh, okay. Actually, I think we can start. Woo! Good luck. Yay. So Avelline is triple blood, guys. This is going to be a real nightmare test for us. This is our worst matchup. This is going to be really, really hard. She's triple blood, has tons of life gain. She has Denathrius, tons of removal. She's got a lot. I mean, she's got even more healing than Thijs actually does. And Thijs had so much. She's got no munchers. She's got blood boils. She's got Denathrius. She's basically got an endless supply of healing. We're gonna have a hard time. Now she does have both Mutanus and Patchwork and Theatar. So I don't even know if I can play for like a Denathrius brand win condition here, because she's got so much disruption too, right? Can I just go under her and try to win? Let's see. Like, she's got 2 5-mana removal cards that are both kind of, well, I don't know. Corpse Explosion kills any shape of board, really. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be tough, guys. We'll have to see how our hand goes, but we may just have to go for some kind of like fully crazy greed plan. The problem is she has Bone Guard commanders and stuff, so even if we try to play like really greedy and defensive, and or not really defensive, but like combo-y, she might just overwhelm us on board. I don't know if I can actually win the board, you know? Okay, we already queued. Does she know this is a dummy match? Need confirmation if this is legit or dummy, I guess. Hey, they're telling me to queue a dummy match with you. Did you hear that as well? No, still in Mulligan. I'm gonna keep the Patchwork in the Mulligan, actually. I don't know if... Okay, I'm gonna ask them to get confirmation from... Oh, you guys can't see, sorry.
I see you brought I see you brought guests. Job's done.
It's really frustrating because we know our mulligans and stuff, so it's like we're incentivized.
I have but little time.
I don't know. I mean, I don't really care that much, but this was really bad timing and is really going to throw a wrench in things. Because, you know, like once we know our mulligans and stuff, it's like, well, nobody's going to say, oh, hey, restart if you get a good hand. We needed a hard ruling, you know? We need to know if we're good to go or not. I think it's fine. I think she's good. I'm just going to say, I'm good to play if you are, but also fine if you thought it was dummy and want to concede. It's weird since the timing was so strange. But see, like that just gives her an advantage now. She has a bad mulligan, which again, I don't care. It's fine. It's just,
My rule is eternal.
it just throws, you know, it makes everybody have like weird decisions and weird thoughts here. Okay, she wants to go. You know, like we're obviously both good faith people, we're trustworthy and stuff, but it's like, oh, if she had a terrible hand, you know, would she restart? Now we have no way to know. And same for me, if I had a bad hand, would I say, hey, let's restart it? You know, hey, wait a minute, no, this is a dummy game. You know, it just creates weird moments like that. That's why it's better to have hard rulings from admins than have to adapt to the decision making as a player. Okay, we got it. Official match. Oh boy, our hand is really bad. It is one of those hands I talked about though that's like late game oriented, like we're playing for combo basically. I think we're kind of playing this as a combo deck. Again, it's just so hard for us to kill them straight up, and I did not get the early minion hand anyway. I have the kind of patchwork Denathrius hand, so I basically need to patchwork their patchwork and their Denathrius, and then I'll feel pretty confident that I can do like Denathrius brand stuff or something in this game. Otherwise, this is going to be really hard. It's going to be a tough one to win, kind of regardless, but I think we're like 10% favored in this matchup, basically. We're looking for a 10% outer. Like, she already has 50 health. You know what I mean? It's like, come on. How do I deal 50? It's gonna be so hard. Okay, that might die, I guess. Nope. Chip damage just doesn't really matter right now. I'd honestly rather kill the minions. I think it's a better game plan for us. Okay, Horn is intriguing. It does mean we could maybe do Denathrius shenanigans. The Frostworms, I mean, they're good to go along with, I guess. They're not great at... They're not great at, like... Okay, that's another good big card. Okay, we've got a nice big hand here, man. If there's any hand that could win this game, acceptable to patchwork and stuff, but I'm gonna patchwork on curve here and try to get their patchwork first. She doesn't really run that many minions, right? Like, she has enough. Clearly it's not guaranteed to hit or anything, but it's not. We're gonna burn a card, by the way, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We just take this on curve, and she just played a lot of small stuff, so we actually have a pretty decent chance here of hitting something good. I think we need exactly Denathrius and patchwork, or Theatar or Mutanus, but really Denathrius and Patchwork would probably be our home run hits. She hovered something there that she did. Oh, we got Denathrius. Okay. All right, dude. Nice. So we limit her Denathrius. That might be a big finisher for her that's gone. And a big heal for her that's gone as well. All right. But still exposed here to Theatar, but I need to keep a full hand for Theatar, and I need to keep some minions for Mutanus. Right? That's our goal now. Big hand for Theatar and minions for Mutanus. Dude, she's just hitting me a lot right now, though. She's going for the face line. That's kind of scary. Honestly, do I take a blood boil? Like, do I just want some life gain here? Yeah, I don't really... I mean, vampiric blood's okay. 10 health is the same difference, but blood boil also deals with the boards. I think I like that more. It's actually pretty good this turn, right? I don't have a great follow-up, but I think it's okay. This is also decent, but I don't really need the damage on that just yet. We're at 9, I go to 8 to 10. No, we just hero power, right? Okay. 13. All right, I have 3 minions in hand for Mutanus. It's not ideal, but I have a lot of cards for Theatar, which is a little more ideal. And that's she has the patchwork too, though. My God, dude, there's so much disruption in her deck. It's so crazy. She has so many ways to disrupt us. Okay. Bran Denathrius is available soon-ish, guys. Maybe. Maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but maybe, right? Maybe. We have 1 Horn of Winter. 2 Horn of Winters gives us Brand and Athreus. Sylvanas almost active. Worried about Patchwork, worried about Theotar, worried about Mutanus. Decent hand to disrupt all of them, though. As best as I can, anyway. Best as I can. She has 50 health, but I love the optimism. Yeah, yeah. I am indeed optimistic. Okay, so that could give her a Soul Stealer or a Bone Guard Commander. I think that's probably a reasonable Sylvanas target. I just want to hero power Sylvanas. Does mean 1 less minion in hand, though. But that's okay. We still have 2 to protect against Mutanus. I think that's okay. Chip through this armor, that's fine. I do actually burn a card here. What am I gonna draw off this? What am I drawing? Theotar? That's fine. I can burn anything else. I can't dump the horn. I think that's too much of a win condition. Theotar could be good though. It is Theotar, right? I don't even have my own deck list up. Yeah, Theotar. We have, oh, maybe Frigidara too, which would actually be worse, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. So 16 here. Didn't clear the board. Okay, that's fine. All right. That's a little, oh, that's a great burn. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. All right. A little bit hard to get through this, but I guess we'll just do it. Don't love using my damage here, but we need to deal with this. Okay. Yeah, let's do this for Theotar, right? Could go for my Theotar right now, but I don't think it's time yet. Yeah, let's keep that minion in hand. He has almost 0 value elsewhere, and a ton of value as a Mutanus protector. I just don't care about him much on board, but it's protecting against Mutanus. It's really valuable. Bone Guard. Okay, Remorseless is good here. Actually, do we have a good... oh yeah, we have a great spammy here. Really good spammy. I'm gonna keep my hand full, I think, just again for Theotar. Like, yeah, I could play a Rhyme Fang, like, okay, but why? Like, what's it doing? So 25 might be the magic number for Denathrius right now if I get the Bran Horn of Winter right. I could go Bran double horn Denathrius. Locula, that's 6. Okay, I like that this draws cards. Okay. Man, she does not have a lot of wide board cards. I think I just cycle again and try to find that horn as soon as I can. Yeah, I think it's okay. We have emergencies with the Howling Blast if we want it. Yeah, I don't know. This is a little close. Again, I'm holding this for Mutanus, right? I think it's really important to play around Mutanus. Okay, there's 10 more, but 50's still in range, actually. If we get the... Oh, that's a lot of healing, though. Okay. Harbinger, sure. I mean, I feel like this might be a decent Theotar turn, right? I can just use Howling Blast to kill that. That's fine. And then take a Theotar here. I think so. Yeah, that's not good. It's a good way to use our corpses, I guess. Weirdly, I'm going to give them the Glacial Advance. I think having the minion in hand again for Mutanus is actually worth a lot. It's actually worth a lot. And I don't... I'm not beating them by dealing 4 damage at a time, right? I'm beating them by dealing 50 damage at a time. So... I can actually go Bran and Noxious and double Horn as well for an extra 4, by the way. It's kind of neat. Yeah, I mean, I don't love the Corpse Explosion, but we know they have another one of those big taunt board guys, right? So I think it's okay. They might be playing it here, actually. Yeah, okay, perfect. Spammy here is a little less tidy, so I think we'll just take the Corpse Explosion and call it a day. Actually, let's go ahead and put in the Harbinger and kill it off. I think I want to draw the spell now. Well, is there anything I play? I would play Defrost. Or Horn soon, right? Yeah, maybe I'll put it in now. Oh, I could have taken Coin for the combo. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Oh, we don't need it now, though, so. I didn't even think about that, though. That's pretty sneaky good, actually. Okay, so now we just have to dodge stuff and have not a big board, right? Dodge stuff and have not a big board. So we have 4 and 54. So that's 58. I think it's enough, guys. Did I do the math right? 52? 54? That is such a hard win to get. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I'm telling my team I'm so pumped, dude. Oh my god, that's a hard win to get. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so pumped. Yes. Such a good win to get. Man. Hard one to steal there. I don't expect to win again, by the way. That was like a magical line. That's gonna be so hard to replicate. We would need the Nathries to the opener again. Like, that's just not gonna be possible to replicate. But to steal 1 win here is a really big deal. I am beyond pumped to see that happen. She missed her like multiple disruption cards. We hedged well against the multiple disruption. Like, really good win. I'm so proud of that. And what's cool about it is we identified the line so early, right? Like, I knew it was one of my only win conditions. I was talking about it when watching Thijs. Like, we just knew that was one of our only chances to get there, and it actually happened. We actually got there. So cool. So freaking cool. Okay, yeah, we love card draw. This is really good. Actually, Vizier now is a little better. It's better on board, and we may not have the Undead later. Oh, Defrost, yeah, for sure. We want more cards. School Teacher into Rhyme Sculptor is a pretty good opener. This is one of our better minion openers.
The time has come to dethrone our former master. Who here can spell Sinjari?
Okay, I could actually see Anti-Magic Shell stabilizing a board after like the Rune Sculptor turn here, maybe, and the Nogling itself too gets buffed, which is kind of cool, right? That's an insane 6-mana line if I want it. Do I hold for that for 6 mana though? It's still weak to a lot of their AoE, so I don't think so. I think we still play the Rhyme Sculptors, and then if we can, it's like a good follow-up turn maybe. You kind of assume she has a really nice board clear this turn. I'm actually thinking if I hold the Rhyme Sculptor, but I don't know, because I can use the Cadaver here to get a pretty good clear and still buff these, and they all go, well, most of them go to 3 health, which is really good against some of their removal. I mean, not against Corpse Explosion, I guess. I'm gonna save the Rhyme Sculptor, actually. Well, I don't know, these all flex into turns better later, but I love pushing this to 3 in particular, and I love removing the 2/2 in particular. Yeah, I think we do this. Maybe we draw first just in case that changes anything. I don't need the corpses right now, right? So Frost Strike's good, but let's take this line and see how it goes. Ooh, that's good to see. Okay. Although that means she can steal it. Let's see if she has the right shaped removal for this or not. If she has the blood thing, I mean, we kind of inadvertently give her extra heals, but at the same time, we also have extra minions on board. So is that worth it or not? I don't know. My hand is really out of resources right now, though. I need more card draw. Even though we hit some card draw, I'm still feeling light. I mean, that guy has one more. There's the Corpse Explosion instead. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now we go Rhyme Sculptor and hope that it sticks. At least Anathrius is getting fed here. I mean, we're putting together a fair bit of damage. I mean, it's not enough, right? But it's fair. There's the Blood Boil. Okay. So we don't love to see that, but we don't hate it, right? We don't hate it. I certainly don't mind her using coin to get the sooner clear here, because the thing's going to die anyway, right, at some stage. Now, my big issue right now is I don't have anything to do. I have a Rhyme Fang, and that's it. Okay, that's actually a great thing to do. That's perfect. That fills my curve really nicely. And I think we definitely want to keep the minions rolling, and this gives me Astalor as an extra damage piece in hand, too. We're still exposed to Patchwork, we're exposed to Mutinous, and we're exposed to Theatar right now. Now, I can't play around those like I could last game. I don't have the same hand shape with a lot of minions and stuff, so there's a chance she just eats the best cards I have because they're the only minions in hand. Mutanus would just always hit. There's no whiff on a Mutanus in this hand, right? Do remember that Horn of Winter's not an Innervate, it's only a refresh, so I can't like play it in Athreus now or anything like that. Not quite so easy as that. Okay. Hear me out. We're going face. I mean, we're getting close to like damage being our out here, but do I need more card draw in the meantime? I think we're not quite there yet. I like that this turns into a Frost spell again, but it's also a minion on board, you know? Now, I know that she has an Athreus in hand because we just had her draw it. So we are on a bit of a clock here, but we also know that she doesn't have coin. She just used coin. So we know that our window is a couple turns, and hopefully by then we can set up a kill or some other way to stabilize. I don't know. That guy is very annoying. So remember, he's not good till turn 10, much like Denathrius. Okay. Might keep the Noggling in hand to play around removal, right? Although, I don't know, man. Like an Asphyxiate right now is pretty good, too. This deals 16, right? Next turn? How much can I do next turn? 4 additional mana. These only hit minions, though. This does not feel like a great Asphyxiate to me. I prefer Frost Strike in general, I think. I don't know. This feels weird not hitting face, but... Gonna use this Frost Strike and keep the Noggling in hand to play around Disruption. Oh my. I don't think that gets there, and it's really expensive, so no. We're gonna hold here. Okay. Really wanted to hit this and this for next turn, but we'll do what we can. Oh, there's the patchwork. Hit the noggling. Be a pro. Be a pro. Not a pro. We tried. This is why this one's hard. Weirdly, the Astlor actually does do more damage right now, but it's not enough to win. Okay, let's kind of reset here, figure out how to win this game. This is only 16. That's certainly not enough right now. I have 16 and 4 and 4. It's only 24. They have 47 total health. So we gotta kind of move into another phase of this game and see what we can put together, right? Okay, that's actually kind of nice.
Your soul is mine.
Pick me.
Yeah, more damage. Okay.
Can't stand the cold.
So I still have a Bran Astalor, right? Which is a lot of damage. It's not like we're dead without the Denathrius. We still have an out here. But if they eat the Astalor, I think we're pretty much dead. Oh, here we go. Eat the spammy. Okay. Now I know they have a Denathrius in hand, right? So I really can't go that hard on face damage right now. I need to be able to play for this board a little bit at least. I would love to draw my freaking Theatar, man. Let me tell you what I love a Theatar right now. My hand is utter garbage. Holy moly, my hand is garbage.
To their bones.
It's still garbage. It's still bad. Okay. Man, they got some good eats. I was even playing around their eats, you know? I left badmintons in hand on purpose, but she got the eats. It's hard to beat the eats, man. It's hard to beat the eats. So we need Bran and some magical board where I have enough damage. It's gonna be real tough. Real tough. Heart strike, go face. Ugh. Guess that's decent for spammy later, but not really. The 5's a big gap there. Hey, that went face, but they got armor back. No. Now they have Astalor and Denathrius. It's like, how in God's name do I win? There's just no way. It's just not in reach, right? Maybe if I had a million cards to draw here. But I don't have a million cards to draw here. I don't even really have a good way to kill this stuff.
Can't stand the cold.
Eternal shall suffer.
Oh, defrost is really nice though. Okay, swipe, get him, buddy. Might have been a way to swipe first, but I wanted to see what I drew. It might have been better to swipe first. I don't know. All right. 40 to go. We still have a Denathrius though. So if I go before it's lethal, it does nothing. I have to wait. And I have to also be alive, which currently is not looking very easy. I'm at 16. Against the Denathrius we know they've had for 4 or 5 turns or something, right? It's not, that's not trivial. Frigidara does not freeze that out though. I'm pretty much dead if I play Frigidara here. Do I have another natural freeze? I don't think so, right? I kind of have to play this and pray that it clears, I guess. It basically means I don't have a win condition anymore is the problem. I can't outgrind fatigue because I'm 11 cards behind. I think I just have to... I guess I Frigidara, and if I don't hit a freeze, I have to clear with Glaciates, right? Like, I don't have a choice. I only had 1 frost spell left. Are you kidding? Or 1 spell left. Are you kidding me? I just can't play the Astalor and win, right? There's just no way to win if I play Astalor. It's my only way to get enough damage with Bran. I mean, I still don't win either way, but... Okay, that's not lethal actually, but can I even deal with it? Oh, one turn late, dude. Okay, let's do this. We can still play the Astalor after this if I have to. If it's the only way to clear, right? But yeah, it's even this is only a 50-50 right now. Or roughly, I don't know, whatever the case. It's about half go to it. I need half to go to it, so. Okay, it's dead. But I have no cards left to win the game, right? She has a 12 card fatigue advantage. I have no damage left, and she's at 47. 47. Need to steal Sire. Man, me being in the future by a minute watching you guys comments like, oh, it hurts. That hurts. One turn late here. That's brutal. If I can stick an 8/8 for like 5 turns, we have a chance. Maybe the Theatar has something insane. Oh no, that's not good enough. I need a Theatar right now just to find an answer to this minion or I'm dead. No Muncher. Okay, yeah, that answers the minion. Sure. Let's give them a Renathal. Yeah, that's fine. All right, that keeps me alive. It ain't gonna win the game, but it keeps me alive. I have 6 cards left. I don't know that if I got all of my 6 cards right now and she stopped playing the game, if if I could win. Like if she stopped drawing cards and I got all of mine immediately and could play them all for free, I don't think I'd win. I think we're basically out of steam here. That's honestly terrifying. Already too big, right? Too big. Ping that to 3. Spammy, like, oh my god, dude, it's really bad. Whoops. You guys didn't see that. I mean, actually, I guess I play a Thalnos, right? Tempo 1/1 here. So I need 46 damage. How do we find 46? Gorlock Ravager, boy oh boy. Murloculas are basically GG. Rhyme Fang Sword. Bran Bonebreaker. GG. Yeah, that was an example of the game where, you know, like we said, she hit her disruption and I didn't get there, you know. So, GG. Hey Ichio, man, doing pretty good actually. We're winning a lot of Hearthstone games today. I honestly have already exceeded my expectations. If we literally lost every game from here. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Whoops. Ignore that. Oh, whoopsie. GG. Thanks for playing. Good luck with the rest of the event. Glad you settled all those tech issues. That must have been really frustrating. It wasn't even her tech issues. It was like Blizzard server stuff, I think. Yes, no, I figured there would be card leaks. Yeah, I figured. Dude, Meaty's picking it up, guys. Meaty is now 4-2. Why does he have more points as a 4-2? Oh, because he got 2 full wins and I've split 3. That's why I'm getting. I haven't gone 0-2 yet. I haven't gone 0-2 yet. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Been watching your God of War playthrough without spoilers. There are hints that you need to think twice about. I don't know what that means, man. Why would I need to think twice about any hints? That sounds like a warning. Like you better think twice. I don't know what you mean, I guess. It seemed to go pretty well. We beat both games. I don't know what you mean. I already knew spoilers for game 1. Like when I played it, I already had seen the ending and stuff. So you may have actually seen me intentionally ignoring hints so as to not spoil it for other people with foresight. But I'm glad you're watching. Thank you. That's awesome. Not many people have, so appreciate it. Thijs and Toast are playing. Toast looks like he's down to the bottom of his hand here, but you might have already. Oh, that's a top deck. Toast just always draws the perfect card, doesn't he? But Thijs has a great answer with Corpse Explosion, so he should be fine, unless he gets some really sticky stuff here, I guess. That's a pretty good set of stuff. 8, so really IL totals, but still Thijs is totally fine. Corpse Explosion's insane. Oh, he's gonna use that that one minute is gonna go off and eat this Patchwork. Yeah, Patchwork got Plague Spread. Could have been the Famished Fool, but it is spoilers for Ragnarok, so I guess it's good you don't know what I'm talking about. I already beat Ragnarok. I don't have to worry about spoilers. I don't know. I already beat the game. I don't know what you mean. It's already over. I saw the ending. I don't know what we're getting at, Ichio, but thanks again for watching, man. It's okay. How many people are running Denathrius? A lot. It's very common. So Toast is basically succumbing to the same problems everybody else is with this triple blood stuff. It's really, really good at stabilizing. Feels impossible to win sometimes against this. Tempo Bran. That's actually pretty good. That's a lot of card draw. They're pretty big minions too. You know what? Thijs doesn't have a great answer to this right now. Oh, Astalor Brand's insane too. Dang. Does he ship that face or does he ship that into the minion and worry about the Plague Spreader roll? It's like a big 50-50 here, whether it hits Invincible or that other guy. Well, I guess he could play the other guy and guarantee it hits the Invincible. I don't think that's necessarily bad either. Just going on the board so that you fill your mana. Is Invincible next turn so important that you take a 50-50 here? I guess you just see what happens, right? You can always play the 2-drop if it sticks. So, oh, he decides to keep Is he going to keep the 2-drop in hand? I think with double Astalor, I think you're fine. I think you play the 2-drop, right? I think you try to win the board. I don't think you play around Plague Spreader. No, he's going to. Okay. Might be worried about another removal, of course. We know Thijs doesn't have removal, so we're very, you know, we have a nice informational advantage here with caster vision. Toast may be thinking not to overcommit to the board, regardless of any Plague Spreader shenaniganery, right? I guess Toast did know that the corpse total means that he can't actually... Well, I guess with hero power, he can still get to 4. Yeah. For a corpse explosion, so... It's a pretty good invincible here from Thijs. It did hit that 2-drop, by the way, so Toast rewarded for his play. Absolutely rewarded. Big time swing. He can play this and hit the 8/8. It's just, this board's really annoying for Toast to work through. It's going to take a minute. Whatever you ever thinks about double Astalor, yeah, it's definitely intriguing to get those running as soon as you can. Although you're always spending 8 mana on something. Is this the last undead you're going to have available if you play Invincible now? Are you ever going to be able to stick another easy undead? I mean, you have your hero power always, but that doesn't feel good. I would be pretty tempted to play Astalor here. I guess he might be thinking, is he dead? Because he's at 19. Maybe he's thinking the 10 armor is relevant because of like Denathrius or something. I haven't been following this game long enough. It seems like Thijs has been sitting on this famished fool for a bit, so maybe maybe. The Mana Thirst only triggered once then. Yeah, there's something about the third phase of Astalor saying deal 8 more that is currently making it deal 32. I'm telling you guys, we saw it deal 32 multiple times. The devs said it was only going to deal 24, but it dealt 32 a lot. I don't know. I think because it has the word more, the third phase is activating on Bran. The third Mana Thirst. It's like a modifier to the battle cry. So I don't know what it's supposed to do. I don't know, but I think it deals 32. Ooh, Denathrius in hand. Okay. It's gonna get big enough soon, honestly. It doesn't need to be huge to be swingy. I mean, it might be good if you don't know what I'm talking about for other people that have not played yet. I'm referring to something that happens around the end of your day 5 VOD. There are hints for it, but you need to actually be looking for it. Okay, yeah. I don't know. All right. That's good, I guess. Thank you for watching again. I really enjoyed God of War, by the way. It was so much fun. So Toast has this really awkward board, but honestly, an Astalor will chip through a lot of this. You expect the Astalor to have some pretty good rolls here. 3 health on the 8/3 is nice. It should clear off a lot of 1/2s. It's dealing, 16 damage, so I think he will like the shape of the board at the end of this very often. That Talon being at 1's a little annoying, but hero power fixes that, I guess. Is he gonna hero power? Yeah. Hit 5 to face here, I guess, or do you value trade? I think I go to face if I've got the other Astalor in hand, right? Thijs is gonna play a Soul Stealer here probably, but that does mean that Astalor is getting really close to killing him. Oh, not with Vampiric Blood Soul Stealer though. This card's gross, dude. This card is so gross. It's heal 10 and draw a card, man. Ugh. So gross. Now Thijs has tons of luxury. I think he probably still Soul Stealers. Although Toast's hand is pretty big, honestly. It's a sizable hand. He is out of cards in deck, though. I guess he has his Lorthamar at the bottom. Oh, Denathrius at the bottom, too. Wow. That's kind of a tough hand. Tough draw. How does Toast put together a win here? I just don't know. I think he needs to take a turn to play Invincible, right? Like, you just gotta get that going. I think 2-drop guy plus Invincible. And then you just go. He's gonna feed the Denathrius here. Maybe he wants the Invincible to go face. That's reasonable if he thinks one of these Reborns will stick. Yeah, I like that. That makes sense to me. This is definitely an awkward shaped board for Thijs right now. He does not have his good removal. So Denathrius will tidy up a little, but not much. And if he doesn't Denathrius, he risks losing it to the 4/4. Co-op games with Billy. Who's Billy? I don't know who that is. Who's Billy? Guys, I kind of have to pee, but I want to see the end of this game. Corpses don't seem like nearly big enough downside. Yeah, I've almost never seen somebody really be corpse checked. Feels like they almost always have enough. Maybe for some of the super early game corpse cards, but late in the game, it's rarely been a real challenge to get your corpses, I think. Yeah, this turn for Thijs is tough. He doesn't really have a lot to do. And every card he plays actually puts his Denathrius at risk for the Plague Spreader. Now that said, the Plague Spreader doesn't currently... No, it does die, actually. Oh, dang. Did he really get Lorthamar last? Oh, no, he must have played Lorthamar. Are these all doubled already? Maybe it got eaten. Maybe it got, like, patchworked or something. I guess that was a 4/6. Maybe he already Lorthamar'd. Yeah, he must have. Yeah, that thing was a 4/6, so... This is a big roll right here. Does it hit Denathrius? This is a big roll. This is a big roll. Oh! He snipes the Denathrius! Thijs is having a meltdown, and reasonably so. Man, that's brutal. 1 and 3 hit. Toast won't even know, but that's amazing. I think Thijs is actually in trouble now. He has nothing to do. No Muncher is not good enough. Oh, Bill. Oh, Mrs. Kilbin. Oh, she can't. She gets like sick watching like games like God of War, any kind of like 3D game. She gets kind of sick from it. It always makes her like nauseated. Well, this is a tough turn for Thijs. He's just leaving 15 out, man. Is it lethal ever? I don't think the Denathrius is big enough for lethal, right? No, he's at 37. Honestly, Thijs might still just squeeze this out. His hand's so bad is the problem. I don't know if he can. That Invincible's so big and his hand's so bad. Oh, that's not the draw. He's dead. He loses. Wow. Can't even... Oh, he can kill off his own Thalanos to draw something here, I guess. Okay. That doesn't do it. I guess just conceding. I guess he didn't have any outs in deck, he knew. Crazy game. I'm going to take a pee break, guys. I'll be right back. It might be time for another round very soon. Yeah, next game is against Cantelope, who has been on an absolute freaking tear so far. He is 6 and 2. I guess we're 5 and 3, so maybe not that far off, I suppose, but definitely owning. I think the points leader in the tournament so far, actually. And he is playing a... Who is spectating me, by the way? Flashy Patron. Cantelope is playing a double blood frost deck. So we've got a lot of healing, actually. No Muncher, Corrupted Ashbringer. Blood Boil. He's got a shocking amount of early game, actually. Multiple 1-drops. His late game package is Patchwork, Denathrius, and those Bone Guard Commanders. Bone Guard Commanders aren't too scary. That 8/8 part's a little scary, but the 1/2s aren't bad. So need to be mindful of Denathrius. He is running a little bit less AoE, kind of. He's got Spammies and Blood Boils and Remorseless Winters, which is still enough, I bet. Yeah, it's gonna be hard again. Double Blood is always really hard. I'm so scared of Double Blood always because of the healing. Unfortunately, I feel like a lot of our matchups closing out the day are we're supposed to play 4 more matches, guys. There's no way we're gonna have time for that. We're supposed to be done in 3 hours. I mean, maybe. Our next match is Double Blood. After that, I have Thijs Triple Blood, which we've seen that deck. That's hard to beat. We've got HunterAce Unholy and Feno Unholy. Those might be more winnable, yeah. We'll see. Double Blood Frost sounds nasty. Yeah, he's got some good Frost cards, honestly. I was looking. He's got Remorseless Winter. Howling Blast is actually another good AoE for him, really. Yeah, he's got some good Frost cards. I do feel like Blood is definitely the... Well, I don't know. Frost is looking weak right now, honestly. Frost is looking like the weakest archetype in this scenario. I don't know if that's going to translate to ladder, though, because basically Frost is hard countered by life gain, and Death Knight happens to have a bunch of it, so we're losing a lot to Blood decks. Are we? 5 minutes ago, they said it'll begin shortly. We've only played half the rounds today. Played 4 out of 8 rounds. A lot of rounds. Tomorrow I have to replay Cantelope, Thijs, NoHands, and Avelline. I have a 4 blood day tomorrow. That might be brutal, dude. That might be really hard. All right, please begin round 5. We're fighting against Cantelope. Frost will be all right with a more refined deck, I guess. Yeah, I think on ladder, yeah. But it's also just matchups. For the record, we can't refine anything in this particular world. Good luck, dude. Good luck, bro. Guys, I'm gonna have a tough. We've had a great start. We're gonna have a tough close. Tomorrow in particular is gonna be really tough. We might have trouble getting any wins tomorrow. It's gonna be a really hard matchup. It's 2 triple bloods and 2 regular bloods. Tomorrow's gonna suck. We'll try to get some more points today. Okay, Rhyme Sculptor, a little late really. Let's get a faster start here. He does not have a ton of early game minions, but I also need a faster opener, I think, too. Unfortunately, this hand is not pointing that direction quite yet. Patchwork is kind of nice. We could definitely snipe at Denathria, snipe a Patchwork. There's some good minions to hit, no question, no question. But yeah, we need stats on board soon, I think. Okay, he goes Tempo Cadaver. I wonder if that means he has a good line here. Like he has a corpse to spend. He's not running Defrost. That might be a two Frost card. I don't know. Anyway, we got a good 3 here. We're not expecting wide boards ever really from him. His cards are pretty small on average. Anytime we get a 2 or 3 minion Remorseless Winner, we're probably going to be happy to take it. I don't think we're going to get greedy on it ever. It's just not the shape of his deck, right? So he does lack a little bit of healing compared to some of the other bloodlists we've seen. Denathrius, no Muncher, Blood Boil. I mean, there's enough. It's, you know, it's enough, but it's not quite triple blood, you know. Triple blood would do more. Boy, I sure would love some chip damage here, but I don't think hero power feels good enough. I don't want to leave too wide a board into the Rhyme Sculptor next turn. Let's start here and see. Rhyme Fang or Harbinger? Harbinger's 1 more minion into the Sculptor. Is he maybe gonna burn like a Remorseless Winter though if I commit this now? It's not impossible, I think. I think he also recognizes I don't have a ton of wide board. So he might play an on-curve Remorseless here, and then I have the turn 5 stickiness, maybe. I don't know. You sort of hate to sit on the Rhyme Fang sword because it has so many durability you want to spend, but at the same time... Ooh. Now see, that's a little spicier, isn't it?
Shatter their bones.
Okay. Don't eat this. He has Patchwork is really his only disruption card. It's there's no Theatar and there's no Mutanus like some of these lineups we've seen. So if he doesn't hit this with Patchwork, he's not gonna snipe it. So this could be a real win condition moving forward, right? We know his healing is solid but not endless. We know his health total is capped because he doesn't have the crazy triple blood card. This is one of his better healing options, actually. Okay. Yeah, boy, I sure don't love this, but I actually think it's my best way through. Yeah, it's clunky, but thankfully we don't really need the AoE too much. Should have maybe drawn first, I guess, but that's okay. It's fine. So Patchwork next turn is probably going to be the play. I can't imagine a lot of scenarios where it's not, especially if he goes for another Gnome Muncher. He coined that Muncher, so that to me implies he has another 6 cost play, or not. Okay. Maybe he just felt like he had to get the Muncher down. Malignant Horror. Oh my. Okay. Theatar is good to see, but probably not yet. I don't think we wait on the Patchwork, right? I don't have a great answer to this anyway. Winter doesn't really shape that well against it. Probably just kill the second half of one of these. Well, God, you really need to kill both of these, but it's I guess we will, yeah, so they don't get an extra reborn copy. I don't love it, but yeah, let's do that. We're gonna have to do that, I think. Do we really care though that much if they get extras of these? I don't know. What did we eat? What did we eat? That's useless. That's pretty useless. Sir Finley eaten. Okay. Yeah, we don't love the Sir Finley. He's got to trade this in or he'll accidentally summon a 2-1 for nothing, basically. I mean, I don't think you give up 5 corpses to make a 2-1, do you? I don't think I would want to. Oh, he is going to. Okay. 1 extra 2-1 for him there. Definitely not feeling stressed about that at all. He just drew some cards. This could be a good Theatar turn. We have the Renathal to give him. We tried Patchwork. That hit something garbage. Is it time to Theatar here? I wouldn't mind getting a Remorseless Winter down, though. It's a pretty good Remorseless into School Teacher and just hit face here. Because, again, we're not going to see a lot of wide boards in this deck, I don't think. It's probably one of the wider boards we're going to see. So let's just take this. Yeah, this is big damage. We're honestly putting together quite a bit of damage, and Denathrius is still in hand, so... for now, let's see if we get patchworked. We have a really good patchwork hand. Like, a lot of minions in hand. Actually, a pretty bad hand overall, maybe, but nah, I don't know if we can say that. That's probably not true. Some good cards here. Okay. We're gonna get to hit for 8 again here, maybe? I don't know. These are cheap spells, so... Probably not. He'll find something to answer this board, surely. Hopefully not the, like, deal 6 lifesteal thing. That'd be pretty annoying. That's kind of annoying. Dang. Frigidara. Dude, Brand Denathrius. Oh, Brand Frigidara is not too bad. I draw 4. I deal 4. It clears 1 minion, leaves 2 3-1s out. I think I'm okay if I leave 3-1s out, right? I don't think we Theatar right now, do we? We're still not on his Denathrius turn, so I could Theatar next turn. I feel like I do want to respect this board, yeah. I don't know, man. This is a little bit shaky, but... kind of risking the Theatar not being as good next turn, but I'm just drawing so many cards. If I get Horn of Winter here, am I playing anything? Oh my god, I didn't realize that was going to be playable. I'll be honest, I forgot I was branding that. I think I should have played this. I mean, I don't mind having it in hand. I don't mind drawing 2. There's nothing wrong with my play, but I kind of forgot I was discounting 4, not just discounting 2. I should have went face with that anyway. Why didn't I go face? What am I doing? That should have went face. That card can hit face. I don't know why I cleared a minion there. I didn't need to. He could be at 6 right now. I totally should have went face. There's no reason not to go face there. Because I don't really care about the minions that much. Again, it's one of those where there's nothing wrong with hitting the minion. Like, it protects some assets on board and stuff, but the potential to go face there was so high. 2 minutes left. Surely we're fine here, right? Yeah, we're totally fine. Yeah, I missed an opportunity. That was bad. I mean, again, it's fine. We got there, whatever, but it was bad. It was bad. I like dealing 4 with the thing. That was a pretty good turn. Like, that worked out okay, but that was bad. That was bad. That was a bad. You see the runes of enemy Death Knight's deck? I don't think so, man. No, I don't think you know until you're, like, deducing it in game. I've never noticed a place that you see it. I mean, I know during this event because we have open deck lists and stuff, but okay, so he really just did kind of fall over to my minion pressure that game, which was nice. I didn't even feel like we had that good of a minion pressure hand. But we'll try again to get some minions going. I wonder what was in his hand even. Ooh, this is a pretty good minion hand, yeah. We like this.
I see you brought I see you brought game.
Yeah, Regis no smork. Yeah, I think it was wrong too. I mean, who knows? Maybe it changed to like a spammy line or something. Maybe it was actually okay, but it felt a little wrong to me. We'll coin Chill Fallen into Rubian maybe, but I don't know. Coin Rhyme Sculptor's really good too. Let's see if this Noxious Cadaver makes any sense on 2. Honestly, Hero Power on 2 also looks decent. If I don't coin now, what am I doing? I'm Rhyme Sculpting on 4. What am I doing on 3? I'm playing a Chill Fallen on 3. What's the coin going to be good for later? If I go Chill Fallen now, it just dies. Weapon kind of shuts it down. Could go Vizier, I lose the discount, but I get a 2/4, which is much better on board. I think I'm actually going to go Vizier here. I don't need the discount, it's fine. Just the spell alone sometimes is really good. You know, the Scourge could be a win condition for me this game. I'm not sure I'm trusting my deck right now. Yeah, I think we take it. My hand does not really look like a game-winning hand, but this could be nice. His deck has removal, but he doesn't have the big Twisting Nether guy. He has... And he doesn't have Corpse Explosion either. He's running just like the damage-based Remorseless Winter, Blood Boil stuff. So a big board like this actually has a decent chance to stick against him, I think. Which of course is really nice. A little bit of a weird line, but I like it. If we had a better hand or different hand, I would probably not take it, but for now it works. Yeah, this hand's, you can already see how clunky this hand is, right? It's really clunky. Okay. Spammy or Sculptor, depending on where we're at next turn, are fine. From there, boy, I don't know. It's looking a little shakier from there. I think he's always clearing my board here. Spammy does not look like it's going to be great. I think we're expecting a trade, right? Probably have to just tempo the Rhyme Sculptor for lack of anything better to do. Astalor is not really it yet. Yeah, we need to get rid of cards too here. This actually is pretty spicy. Especially since I'm a little behind on health right now, man. I feel like I might need that Denathrius to stay alive here. He's created a lot more pressure than I expected. Now, the good news is his deck doesn't have a lot of like follow-up damage or anything. He's not like... He does have the Corrupted Ashbringer, one of. So that's 10 damage, I guess. That's actually not bad. He might be able to convert this into damage, but I'm healing off this already, right? I think we'll be fine. Denathrius definitely something I value more as a threat than a recovery, but still... All right, is this ever a Bran Astalor? I don't really see it. I think we saved the Bran. We actually have Bran Denathrius shenanigans possible with the Horn of Winters right now. Something we could think about. Boy, this turn is bad, though. Boy, this turn is bad. What am I even playing? Everything here it burns a card basically, unless I rip the horn, but I just feel like it's not right to rip the horn yet. I could go double Astalor if I rip the horn, but I don't even get the armor. This play is real bad, but I think it's the play. I am sorry to say, I think this is literally my best play. It just doesn't feel like it's time to Theatar yet. I burn a card. I mean, it's just his hand's really, really big anyway right now. We're not into like the Denathrius side of things yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got such a good hand for that though. Yeah, Bran sucks, but we'll live with it, I think. Better than the actual threats. I'd love to have this myself, man. Please. Okay. We tempo Thalnoing this or what? No, Hero Power's fine. All right, we're behind, but he didn't eat our Denathrius, and that's his only disruption card. So we know that this Denathrius is going to connect this game. And we also know that he's really not good at removal either. So it's a pretty good chance this Denathrius actually sticks as a 10-10 as well. So I think we're definitely trying to play through this Denathrius right now as our win condition as best we can. Okay. Spammy here is actually not dealing with the 3-4. Am I nuts? Oh, I guess I can just go Thalnos Spammy then. That's fine. Hit for 2 here. Set up for the next turn Scourge, right? Or even Hero Power Spammy is fine. I don't need to use the Thalnos right now. That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. Happy to take the reset. Happy to get some Denathrius procs in here. We'll take a little damage off this guy, yeah, but that's no big deal. Maybe we don't. Maybe it hits a spammy. Either way is fine, I guess. Okay. So he might have his own Denathrius, by the way, guys. That's the one thing. I would love to play this next turn if I can. Oh. Oh, looking for cards. Okay. If I have a safe Theatar, we're gonna... Well, I don't know. We're on the Scourge turn 2, though. Maybe I'm okay to tank a Denathrius if I have the Scourge. What do you guys think? Man, that's a tough call. How big would his Denathrius be right now, we think? Oh, Vampiric Blood. Wow. He had 9 corpses. I mean, it can't be that big, right? Dude, that is a lot of health. Holy crap. No Muncher Burn, though. Okay. He's hitting face with a Glacial Advance. That's probably just to open up hand space, though. Oh my god, dude. He just gained 30 health. Holy crap. Is that face attack in order to set up a Denathrius, or is that to set up hand space? 9 cards in hand, right? If I don't hit the Denathrius here, how screwed am I? Very screwed, and it's really not that good. I think we have to Scourge. I think we have to Scourge. I have a question, though. Do we Hero Power here to clear this Bran? I think I have to. I think I have to, because Bran Denathrius is actually way too much. I lose some combos with Denathrius and stuff, but I think I have to play around Bran Denathrius. If we get a rush minion, we may regret that, right? But we don't know for sure. So, oh, we did get a rush minion. The Under King. Oh, and No Muncher's really nice too. Oh my god, I'm accidentally revealing a lot of cards, but I need to know what they do. What? Deal 6 and lifesteal, and this hit for 5? Taunt summon a 6/6 undead? I don't mean to be spoiling these cards, but I need to know what they actually do, right? And that is absolutely insane. Oh my god. Gain 6 armor. Okay. This was about the best possible Scourge I could have gotten. Absolute insanity. Yeah, that thing has to die, I think. Dealing 6 is gross. Yeah, I really don't... I hate spoiling these, but it just has to happen. Okay. Without knowing what they do, I'm totally screwed. Hematurge seems so slow. Does he have... Like, he doesn't have enough corpses for a corpse explosion to matter right now. Blood Boil's a lot of healing, though, dude. That's gonna clear these eventually, right? Good god, how much damage do we have, though? Oh, yeah. 12 and 5 is 17 and 8 is 25, 30. You go 26 and 15. That's not even close. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting a lot of value off this, but it's honestly not enough to win the game, right? Most of the stuff's gonna go away, too. He's at 70. Maybe I need to trade in here. Play around a little bit of life steal. I mean, actually, this deals another 6 and another 5. So I'm dealing another 11. It's still not lethal somehow, but actually kind of insane nonetheless. I think I Theatar now. Just try to take his Denathrius, right? Yeah. I don't really want to give him any of those, but it's fine. 8 cards. Is anything drawing? I don't think so, right? So we're dealing another 11 here at the end of this. I have 2 Denathriuses in hand. I feel pretty good, right? He's healing a lot more and clearing the board here kind of for free, which sucks, but the double Denathrius here is pretty nice. Oh my god. Scourge v Scourge, dude. Wow. Invincible. Hollow Abominations. Not very good, I guess. Oh, his is definitely worse than mine. He played another Vampiric Blood. What is this game, dude? This is an absolute clown fiesta. This game is an absolute clown fiesta right now. Howling Blast ×2. I have Thalnos as well. Like, surely that's enough to start working through all this, right? Although this guy's pretty spooky. Can I kill that last in any way? Maybe. Oh god, I'm playing this too fast, but I know I need the time to figure it out. It's the problem here. So this is 4 and 2. And then 4 and 2 again. So I'm better off hitting here in that case. Oh god, I was right. I was right, guys. I needed the time. Okay. Not bad, actually. Not bad. Whew. Not bad, not bad. So how does he win long now? He's got Bone Guard Commanders. He's got Corrupted Ashbringer. He's got Talon, Spammy, Thessarian. Astalors still do a lot of damage. He played his brand though, right? So we know they're not doing too much. This is a really good Frigidara. Like insane Frigidara. Yeah, really insane. Remorseless. He does have one more of those guys actually, so maybe we ought to kill this the old-fashioned way, huh? Well, let's see here. This might give us a really good answer that protects our cards a little more. Another Remorseless actually, just to be safe, I think is good in general. I think again we just actually kill this the old-fashioned way. I think that's fine. I need to be mindful of lethals soon. Oh, that's a good card. We have 26 and 19 at any given time, right? So we need to be thinking about getting these going. I think his healing is down to like a Corrupted Ashbringer, basically. But, you know, we've got to be thinking about like other Scourges, maybe. There's a few other ways for him to get back in the game, right? It's not over. He's got a lot of cards left, including all these Astalors, right? Jeez. He's got 32 damage worth of Astalors right now, but I guess as soon as he plays one, as long as I'm not dead, I'm basically always setting up for that other Denathrius, right? I mean, is it time to use these already? It feels a little premature, but how many more wide boards can he really make? He's got that one Bone Guard Commander, I guess I need to think about. But let's at least start with one of these. Maybe a Thessarian's fine after that. I need to honestly be a little bit mindful of like fatigue. I think. Snipe here? I mean, it's even in fatigue currently, but that could be maybe one way we lose. I don't know. Okay, he's using this as a board clear. That's fine. I mean, it is hard for me to kill, honestly, but we can just Denathrius it, I think. I don't think we need to get fancy here. I'm probably just going to Denathrius and go for the 2-turn Denathrius kill, because he just doesn't have a lot of healing, right? Yeah, I think this is fine. Just make the big boys here. We lose a little bit of healing upside, but we really put ourselves ahead in game. I wonder if leaving this up is a risk at all. I don't think so, but maybe an unnecessary risk. I'm not sure. Like, it might help him clear the Denathrius a little bit. The thing is that, right, if he clears and doesn't stabilize, we're gonna have a billion damage again. So he's playing Sir Finley here to try to find something. I don't know what he has. Bone Guard Commander, I guess, would be kind of annoying, but maybe not good enough. He's got No Muncher number 2, maybe? Corrupted Ashbringer, maybe? Just doesn't have a lot to work with here, I don't think. So let's see, that's 7, 11, 35. We have 13 and 22 currently is 35 exactly. But he can trade here. That loses me a little. In other words, I don't actually... Oh, that's a good removal. Yeah, I don't think this is a lethal setup, right? This is only 23. I can't play all of this and the Denathrius. I guess the question, though, is if I play the Denathrius now, do I just always win? He's got 4 and 7 is 11, 35, and I've got 26. I think it's actually a little bit risky. I think it's a little risky. I don't think I need to risk it yet. I think I should wait, because if he does find a way to clear the Denathrius, I think actually there's still ways to lose. Is what's crazy. I like this better, yeah. I guess there's an argument that between... That's kind of the same for Denathrius, right? Maybe between the Astalor and the Denathrius, it's not something we need to worry about, but I don't know, just to be a little safer, right? Just to be safer. Because if he does go for some kind of crazy board clearing damage out, the Denathrius can serve both life gain and life kill. So... There's the No Muncher. Okay, so getting a little life back this turn, healing 11 here is pretty nice. Decides to eat that instead of eat face. I wonder if... That's interesting. I think this is just Astalor face set up for the Denathrius, right? This is totally fine. This is a billion damage. Yeah, I think this is totally fine. Actually didn't check lethal. Oh my god, I hope that wasn't lethal. I didn't look. How much more is this? Oh no, it's only 9 more. So not lethal yet. Okay, though we're 39. That's a freeze. Okay. Ashbringer to heal's not enough. Yeah. We got 26 to 18. He doesn't know this exists, by the way. So. Wow. Crazy, dude. 2-0. Wow. Wild. Or maybe he does know that exists. Did I play the wrong one earlier? I just realized. Did I play the wrong one? Did I play his or mine? I played mine, maybe. I don't know if he was hand tracking or not. Can the corpse counter go to 3 digits? I have no idea. I've seen some like 40 or 30, I think. 40, 50, I don't know. Most polite man on earth. Yeah, I don't know. I try. I feel bad when I win, honestly. I don't know. I feel like I got really lucky there, so. How am I doing in the individual standings? Honestly, pretty high, I think. Much better than I anticipated starting the day. I'll tell you that. Much better than I expected. I think I'm 7-3 overall game score. I haven't actually lost a series yet. I've only ever tied. I haven't lost a series. Which is kind of crazy. I think we're gonna get 2-0 next round though. We play Thijs next round. He's got that crazy triple blood deck. Hey, Speedy Steve, thanks, man. I should definitely shout out some subs. Speedy Steve, Big Turd Blossoms, Podge Hodge, Steely Thunder, Konega, Van Comp, Ignis Infernum, Richard Hammerbeef, Big Daddy, Punny Man, Kakyoin, had bits and subs earlier. I think we got those. Darth Dunedane, Miles C, Dan Bear. You guys are nuts. Thank you, everybody, man. Crazy to have 1,000 viewers too. Hey, BHG, thanks for the Prime sub. Got a first ranking of Frost, Blood, and Unholy. In this tournament, I think Blood, but I don't know about overall. It's really hard to say. They said your whole team went 2-0. I don't think that's true. Bunny's complaining about... Oh, yeah, Bunny says he went 0-2 versus Dog. So I don't think that's right. Was that same round? Yeah, he says he went 0-2. So I don't know if that's accurate. Man, Meaty is absolutely balling out now, guys. Meaty's on a streak, so he's getting bonus points. Meaty has won 3 straight 2-0s, I think. He's got 14 points now. I'm at 9 points. Meaty's at 14, dude. Meaty was going hard on practice, so I'm happy to see him being rewarded for it. Yeah, that legendary we rolled into looks insane. I feel bad that I had to spoil it, but it, you know, I needed to know the effect. It's like you have to know how much damage it's doing and stuff. I'm calculating lethal over here. I have to see what the card does. I'm sorry, whoever's card reveal I might have stolen there. It's my apologies. I really don't mean to. As you could tell, I was agonizing about it, but. Okay. Yeah, guys, we're doing good. 7-3 is great, man. That's awesome. If I lose out from here, I'll lose 6 more games. Worst case I could possibly finish today is 7-9. That's not bad. That may sound bad to you, like that's a losing record, but remember, everyone in this tournament that I'm playing against is like a professional Hearthstone player. That's fine. We take that. If we go 7-9 against pros, we take that all day. We are thrilled to go 7-9. That's a 43% win rate. That's great. We are happy. Hey, Xyle Soul, man, thank you for the Prime sub. I feel like like I've been playing really fast too, by the way, guys, which is awesome because I've only had a few turns I roped. Have you noticed that? I'm really in the groove. And I'll tell you what too, normally I rely on you guys when I'm playing, like we're on Duels Run or something, I'm watching chat and I'm reading what you guys are saying and you're distracting me, and I think I'm worse. I think I'm actually better at the game when I ignore all of you. Even if I don't always make the right plays, I think just kind of the rhythm that I get into and the speed at which I play is a little bit better. Like I think I probably pick a line and stick to it, and it seems to be working out really well. Seems to be working out great. Hey, just on pace, dude. Thanks for the 7 months. Oh, I should be watching the big stream. I forgot. My God, I totally forgot. That's a thing. Hold up. Let's do it. Where's the big stream? NoHands and HunterAce. NoHands and HunterAce. Hey, Jaeger T, man, thanks for the Prime sub. No, I am not a professional Hearthstone player. I'm a professional content creator who plays Hearthstone. That may sound like an arbitrary distinction, but I promise it's not. It is actually an incredibly relevant distinction. In other words, the skill set I have that makes me valuable is not that I play Hearthstone well, it's that I make things that you guys enjoy watching well. Oh, hey, HunterAce was playing Frost Whisper, huh? Or what's it called? I never know the name of that. Hey, Podchodge, thanks for 100 bits, man. Was this deck list given by Blizzard? No, we practiced a bunch and like made a bunch of decks and stuff. And this deck list was really made by Meaty. I didn't really tweak anything. I gave him feedback after playing it in practice a little bit. We changed a couple cards. Like we added Theatar pretty late, to be honest, but it has been very good. So thank God we did. I actually told him to cut the Death Chillers, a card a lot of people were hyped about, the like Flame Waker card. They just didn't feel very good. Sadly. Toast versus Allie. Can Allie snipe a win here against Toast? Oh, is this maybe this is a replay? Or is this real? I don't know. They zoomed in at the perfect time. That makes me think it's a replay, but I don't know. Definitely looks like replay. Go Allie. Did Allie go 2-0 this round? I don't know what she did. Maybe Bunny did do well. He's a sick round for us. Oh, round 6 will begin shortly. Oh, this is where we lose, guys. Thijs is gonna murder us. Thijs is gonna absolutely murder us. He's triple. This is gonna be our first 0-2 because Thijs's deck is just completely bonkers in crazy high rolls, like crazy blood. Crazy. He's got Mutanus and Patchwork. He doesn't have Theatar. Maybe we could play around that, but he has, you know, crazy life gain. No Munchers. Blood Boil. Denathrius. Double Soul Stealer, which Cantelope didn't have that sort of stuff. So we can't Scourge steal a win here like we did. We've stolen a couple wins. I don't think we're going to get that here. What if our team's in first now? Are they doing the... Did they do the standings? Did I miss it? Sorry, I closed it because... I freaking closed it. They said in the mainstream all 4 of you went 2-0. Okay. That might be right. It just seemed like Bunny was saying he went 0-2. When was that? That was at 3:30. That was only 12 minutes ago. That had to be this round. I think they might have been mistaken. Unless Bunny somehow was mistaken about how he performed. I wonder if they recorded it incorrectly, maybe, or I don't know. Seeing if the points are updated, perhaps. Oh, are we good to go? Wait, yeah, shortly. It says shortly. Good luck, dude. I am very scared of all your blood. Now I'm even more scared. He has the dominance to go to the toilet right beforehand. Yeah, now it's showing Bunny lost. Yeah, that's what I figured. I didn't think Bunny had a stroke and forgot what he did, so that makes more sense. Hey, I'm still in third, guys. Wait, I should have more than 9 points. I think I had 9 points before, didn't I? Maybe not. Maybe I had 7 before. Whatever the case. Still in third. We can't complain. Third's pretty good. Third's pretty good. What are the team standings? Did they post the team standings? I don't know. Frost comeback, baby. Yeah, what do we get? We have 9, 18, 22, 32 points. Looks like we're in the lead, right? Meaty's been killing it, dude. I think we are incredibly unfavored here, guys. I'm going to preface this again. I think our chances of winning this game are about, or any game here is about 3%. I think, again, we need to play for some kind of miracle Denathrius, maybe Astalor type play. Theatar is good. We probably keep Theatar. Now, let's see. Thijs has Mistress of Mixtures, Noxious Cadaver. He has all the Vampiric Bloods. He has a pretty good early game package. The big double 5-drop removal and double spammy. There's no way I win this game early on minions. There's just zero chance. So I think we have to play for the greedy. I think we have to play this greedy and try to win with Theatar shenanigans and try to win with Denathrius shenanigans, really. So we're going to keep the Theatar in the mulligan. I think I need this like 3% outer to win, and that's it. That's our 3% outer. Frost and Holy Blood's the standing. Okay, good. So this is actually an important match. If I can steal one here, it would be a big deal. I don't think that's likely, though. Yeah, I'm third so far out of 12. That's not bad. It's not bad. Thijs is letting you wait so you get more nervous. I'm not nervous. This game actually is kind of a free one because I don't expect to win, so I don't have to be nervous. It's, you know, I have the underdog advantage here in this matchup, so I have the upside of, you know, I can take some chances and risk it here. Now, we've seen Thijs playing this on the main stream. He seemed pretty greedy when he was playing for his like Denathrius and stuff. He definitely wasn't like rushing it out. Ugh. Boy, this is real bad. I guess Grave Strength gives me some like surprise lethality on occasion, but boy, this seems terrible. He has some 8/8s and stuff I could freeze with Icy Touch, but that just seems so irrelevant. Oh, what a terrible choice, though. Really, really bad hands. You know, one card we're not running that a lot of these other decks are running is Talon. I think we should have been running Talon for Denathrius. I don't know why we never even talked about it. It never came up to any of us. I think because we do have more damage than most of these other decks, perhaps we thought we would get there anyway. But everybody else has Talon to find their Denathrius, right? And we don't. So it's I think it's definitely holding us back on that consistency side. We made these decks, yeah. We got to practice and make the decks. Defrost, I need cards, right? Yeah. Play Grain in this deck actually screws us a little bit because of Frigidara, Overseer Frigidara. Quite a few people have lost because of the Death Rattle legendary that kills you in 3 turns. Oh, like getting it randomly summoned and stuff? Yeah. We're actually running that in one of our decks. We actually have that card, which I find pretty amusing. Okay, there's the Frigidara we talked about. Okay. Yeah, Frost Strike's really good this turn, actually. Yeah, that's just fine. Horn of Winter gives us shenanigan outs, brand stuff. Yeah, we'll take it. We need shenanigans. I kind of want card draw, but I have a little here and here, so I don't think we need it. So we'll take the shenanigans here. Actually, yeah, drawing's better. Drawing's always better. Okay. This is good. We like this guy. I mean, we got him to 31 so far. It's not nothing, but he's going to heal for 1 billion here soon. He's in the phase of the game now where he starts healing a lot, right? It comes very quickly here, I think. Yeah, speak of the devil. Did he not have the corpses there to gain? No, he drew a card, right? No, oh yeah, he was at 31. Yeah. Okay, I think next turn's the Thessarian, I guess. I mean, boy, the way we've seen Thijs holding on to that Denathrius, I feel like I can probably greed a little more than normal. With the Theatar, that is, right? Like, wait till his hand's a little smaller. He's really been greeting it a lot. He does have Mutanus and Patchwork, though, so I do risk losing my Theatar if I don't play it, right? I actually have some risk here. But then again, if I take his Denathrius too early, he could just also eat that or take it back. I mean, it's still a net gain for me. Now, we could maybe steal his Theatar or Patchwork as well. I think we're going to wait 1 turn, though. I mean, I don't know, man. This is a good time to play it, too, because our hand is empty. But it's only a 1 out of 3 to hit the good thing. It's only 1 out of 3 to hit the good thing. Well, I mean, we don't even know if that's true. Like, could be 2 or 3 good things up there. If I take a Patchwork, how happy am I? I'm really happy. If I take removal, am I happy? Not exactly, no. It's hard to know, guys. It might be right to play it already, honestly, but I just don't know. I don't know yet. We're gonna go and do this guy because he's the tempo guy. We're gonna save this for later. It might be too late. We're gonna find out really soon. But we just don't know yet. 2 mana, heal 10, draw 1. Yeah, and it's even better than a heal 2. It's usually a heal, but sometimes it's just get to 60 health or whatever, right? Sometimes it's gross. Okay, glad we didn't go for the Theatar yet, I guess. Again, this kind of looks like a decent Theatar turn. Could go here, but we don't have the corpses yet. All right, we'll do it this turn for lack of anything else to do. Just push some more tempo. Renathal's a good card to give them to. I guess I could give them Grave or Spammy as well, maybe. I don't really love giving them the Spammy, but... Okay. I mean, I think it's Bran, but the Bone Guard Commander is actually a little terrifying. But Bran's more terrifying, right? Bran's more terrifying. Yeah, we'll give them the Grave Strength. I don't think he cares about that at all. Am I playing a defrost here? I only have one corpse is the problem, right? I need a minion to die first. I don't think so. I think we wait. Okay. If I get a Denathrius or a Astalor here, the brand could be some big damage with these horns, right? We've got the double horn combo set up here. Just no Denathrius yet. No Muncher's gonna hit something that would heal off anyway, right? Oh no, it works differently. Oh, that's an awesome sequence for him. Yeah, that other end of turn went off first, of course. That absolutely tracks. Pretty good turn, I think.
Pick me, pick me.
Okay. Not my biggest best reload here, but
Can't stand the cold.
Time has come.
I think it's all right. Man, I really wish I had a Denathrius. He's not even going to be big enough to the problem. I'm losing so much minion value in the meantime. I feel like we should have had a Talon. I don't know, man. Talon seems so good in hindsight. Like, seeing it in everybody else's deck is making me think, like, wait a minute. Shouldn't we have one too? If everybody else is playing it, like, how are we missing it, you know? Why don't we have a Talon? This feels wrong, kind of thing. Dude, my hand is all draw and no action here. Oh, this thing's good. Thought that was the same as the other card, to be honest. Oh my god, even more draw. Boy, this is I could have a 30 mana turn. It's not worth it, right? It's not worth it. Dang, dude. Maybe I'm using this anyway now. I don't. This feels bad, right? Just using that to empty some hand space. That doesn't feel like a good turn, does it? All right. Honestly, we can do this because we have two more of these horns anyway. Normally I wouldn't, but I think with two more horns, it's okay. Yeah, let's wait. With Brand, these are actually a lot of damage. These each deal 4, so. Please find an Athreus. Please find the Patchwork 2. We're definitely running out of time here, right? We're expecting him to have an Athreus at some point soon, honestly, and then I know he's gonna be at 60 health in no time. Already at 43. Astalor is really nuts for him too, honestly. It's just gonna be a great board clear against me. Oh, hey. I think we brand Patchwork, right? We know there's at least a good Astalor up there. Yeah, I have my own natural brand too, so it's not like we're losing our combo opportunities. So this just feels really good. We need to eat Astalor, Denathrius, and what else do we need to eat? Butanus? I don't know, just everything. I don't care. Just give me all the eats. Not good. Not good. We got a bunch of garbage. Wow, that is the worst Patchwork I've ever seen. The Astalor was on board, so I ate a Cadaver, a Vrykul, and a was Sir Finley the only minion in... Wait. No, hold up. Why isn't it showing... Why is it only showing 3 minions there? What am I missing? It only showed 3... Did he lose 2 cards? Maybe it was 2 Noxious Cadavers? Maybe that's why it's not showing right? It was only... Like, it should have been 2, 2, and 1, right? So 5 things. Was it showing 5? Maybe I'm just having a stroke. I don't know. I might be having a stroke. That's a reasonable explanation, honestly. Yeah, let's find some card draw here. We're definitely behind. That Patchwork sucked. That wasn't a very good Patchwork, right? We definitely wanted a better Patchwork there than what we got offered. All right, do I take 8 here just to be efficient? My hand's getting really bad. I think I'll take 8, honestly. Well, really 10, I guess, but I'm just kind of getting desperate. I need to save this damage because we're just not getting there right now. Oh, that was his patchwork. Oh, it was his patchwork, not mine shown. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Yeah. That's what we were seeing. For some reason, I thought that was my patchwork showing. Okay, well, that's good, I guess. I mean, currently not good, but still valuable. Still valuable. We would have preferred a Denathrius, obviously. We're almost dead if he's got a Denathrius early. And we don't have any ways to steal it anymore, right? We lost our patchwork and we lost our Theatar. So we can't really disrupt a Denathrius anymore. We have to win this honestly. Just hope he doesn't have it and win it honestly at this stage is our only out. Okay, we've seen that guy in hand for a while. That's scary, but not the end of the world. Oh, okay. Brand Denathrius back on the table if we can find it. Are we just double swiping going face here? Or are we going for a spammy? Like, do I care about this 6 damage, right? I think I kind of care about it, right? Well, I can't take 11 though. Put that to 6. Like glacial single swipe minion, swipe face. I definitely want to hit with this 6. I guess the question though is too, like, is the spammy ever gonna be good? Like the swipes are always face damage. The spammy is only this one time, right? Yeah, I think in that argument we have the spammy here. I think that's actually pretty logical, right? Does he have a Ashbringer? I don't think so, right? So I never freeze face is the argument. Yeah, no, he's not running Ashbringer, so no reason to freeze face to deny healing. So this is 16 currently if we can find the brand. It's clearly not enough yet, but it's still kind of nice. We played a brand, but it was his. We still have our natural brand in the deck. With this, actually, this is even 4 extra damage if we hold it, right? It's getting really light on stuff, which is nice. I could really use like a Rhyme Sculptor off the top or something here. You know, something that's just... Oh, that's good. Cycle and clear here, yeah. And oh my god, perfect draw. Yes, okay. That feeds it an Denathrius. That gets me some pressure. That's great. Okay. I think we're still in a really, really tough spot. But we have ways to get there, right? We're at least in range. I mean, if he's got a big Denathrius, we're not. He's obviously gonna heal a villain and I'll be dead, but we're trusting there's no Denathrius, number 1, and then we're hoping to find some lines. Yeah. Yeah, 1 pack today, 1 tomorrow. That's not that bad. I don't mind him taking chip damage, right? That's okay. That's not too bad. I kind of hope this goes face, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hitting this would be okay, too, for a weapon swing, I guess. 11 here. 12s. That's 24 with Brand. Is that Brand? Not Brand, but still pretty good. Man, is there any lethals here straight up? Just like... No, but we definitely get the Astalor set up for next turn. No question here. And I'm going to freeze face to deny this weapon. And just to spin this mana, right? Because there's potentially a lot of damage incoming. Right now, Astalor's more than Denathrius with Brand, so... Brand would be very good soon. 4 cards. I mean, he doesn't have a lot to do. If he has that Denathrius, though, I mean, this is when it comes down always, right? There's no way he can hold it here. He has to clear and heal, so... I guess we're about to find out if the Denathrius is in hand. He doesn't have any disruption left, does he? No, he has a Mutanus still. Ah, there's the Denathrius. Yeah, okay. Woo! The face freeze! The face freeze keeps me in it, boys. Oh my god. Okay, how do we do this now? I mean, this has a chance to clear Denathrius. If it doesn't, I'm probably going to have to horn. No, I got to play Denathrius. I have to heal. There's no question. This has to happen, right? I really don't want to have to horn this, though, and I'm almost always going to have to horn into, like, a freeze to remove. That really steals my ability to win the game, maybe. But I don't have a choice. I just have to try to heal. Maybe this will snipe it. I mean, my god, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, shockingly close at sniping it. Oh my god. Okay, at least we only had to horn once. That actually leaves me to Bran Astalor. I mean, he does have to heal another 10, but I think we just have to say that's okay. I think if I double horn into like Howling, for instance, I lose the Bran Astalor, which I'm gonna need that amount of damage to win. I mean, I think we lose, honestly, from here. I think this is too much, but we kind of had to trust there was no Denathrius to get there, so now it's going to be really hard. I mean, there's a chance he just can't deal with these boards and stuff if I can get a couple boards going. I don't really have that right now available, though. Chill Fallen's good. That's a good start. Okay, let's see. Sylvanas, let's see. He played Denathrius. We've only seen one Bone Guard commander right now, I guess. That would be one reason to hold a Sylvanas, but a reason to play it is to get a 5/5 down. He's really running light on cards, so I kind of want to keep my pressure and momentum going here. I'm never going to infuse this in time, so I think we play it. It's obviously not the best minion, but I need some tempo. We got to make 32 a lethal push, so we got to get him to 32, right? Without playing 5/5, he ain't getting to 32. We don't want to see no Muncher. We don't want to see what else? Card draw. There's a lot of things we don't want to see, honestly, but those are the ones that come to mind. Why not using the one drop? Just no real reason to quite yet. But also good with Bran. If we get the Bran later, can deal 4. Both to me and the opponent. Yeah, I don't think it's meant to be 32, but it's doing 32 from what we can tell. I think it's meant to do... Okay, yeah, this is a turn where we just take damage and card draw. That's fine. We don't need the Thalnos to be... we don't need it to be damage right now. I'm a little sad to go wider because it means he has like potential Blood Boil type plays. Has he played both Blood Boils? No, right? Just one, I think. Man, a deck tracker would sure be nice. This game's been so long, I can't remember. It's been so long. Is he still has a Mutanus too, so I'm actually, that's another reason to keep the Noxious Cadaver. It's a 50-50 Mutanus hit instead of a 100% Mutanus hit on the Astalor. So that's a nice little bonus reason here I hadn't even really thought about yet, except perhaps instinctually. I'll pretend I knew. Yeah, that hits the 2/2. That makes a Glacial Advance here okay. Frost Strike Remorseless is pretty good too, though, then. We don't expect wide boards at all against this deck, so using the Remorseless just to cycle and push here is fine. Yeah, these are all pretty bad. We're basically at the bottom of the deck here. Does Horn give me anything extra now? Not really. We have Horn Astalor anyway, right? So I think we just take the Death Chiller as a way to deal extra damage, maybe respond to a board or whatever. Icy Touch is damage, yeah. Okay. Dude, we're getting... Bran has to be coming soon, dude. We're down to 4 cards. Yeah, we played Thijs's brand, guys, not our brand. We have 11 here. 16 naturally off the Astalor, so that's 27. If we get the brand here, is it just game over? Oh, Mistress might mess that up. Oh, Grave Strength to take a trade. That's spicy, dude. He's been holding on to that since we gave it to him 8 years ago. Is this lethal? 6 and 32 is 38 and 4 is 42. But I think he's going to heal off the Mistress, right? I think it keeps him alive, doesn't it? Oh my god, I think it does. Can I do anything with Glacial Advance or Howling Blast? I think it keeps him alive, right? 6. I can let's see, what do I spend here? I go to 7, back to 9. I can play a Howling Blast, but not a Howling Blast and a Noxious Cadaver. 6 and 32 is 38. 4 is 42, but I think he goes to 44. Icy Touch deals 4, but I can't play all of that. If this hits Howling Blast, I think it's lethal. I think it's lethal if this hits Howling Blast. I think that means it's not lethal.
Any questions?
Pick me, pick me.
I think I'm 1 off, guys. 2 off, I guess. Oh, please animate. This actually matters a lot. Please animate, please animate, please animate. Okay. I don't think it was there. Somebody do the math. I think the heal goes off. If it was like armor, it wouldn't matter, but I think the heal matters. I think the heal matters. I'm hoping this just sets up enough anyway, but I don't know. Oh, that's a heal 10 and draw. Oh no. Hope this 1 damage doesn't matter, man. That's gonna be frustrating.
Armies of bone.
I have to spammy that. I have to spammy that. Noggling plus Brand. How is that different than Noxious, though? That's what I was saying. Like, it's the same amount of mana, right? We have 12 mana to spend. Noxious does the same thing as Icy Touch. That wasn't lethal, so if I didn't have the 1 extra, I don't see how it gets there, right? Am I missing something that's different there? Seems worth doing anyway. I don't know. I think we have to get a lethal push on this against this deck because they have so much recovery, right? It might be worth doing anyway. I don't know, but did I just use my ice? Wait, when did I? Why don't I have a Noggling anymore? Did I use that? Yeah, I used it that turn, I guess, huh? I blacked out now. I don't know. Spammy to draw is fine. We have 5 and... Okay, I think we might have it again, do we? Let's see. They're at 45. I have 5. And 32 is 37 and 4 is 41. I'm just off again. This is not enough mana, right? Oh no, maybe this is enough. I go to 7. No, that's 8. That's 10. 12. If this hits Glacial Advance, I think I have lethal. Can we please, God, hit the 1 mana Glacial Advance? Oh! I can't hit it. I think I have to go now for Bran, like for Butanis, like you guys said. I don't think I can wait here. I think I have to go. I just don't think we can. Oh, this is lethal. I can discount the other one. I see it. I see it. Is that lethal? Please tell me it's lethal. I didn't actually count, but I think it might be. It's exact lethal. Oh my God, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I can discount the other one for exact lethal. Oh my God. Yes. Cannot believe we won that freaking game, dude. I cannot believe We won that freaking game. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I cannot believe we beat Triple Blood Thijs. Holy crap. Oh my god, dude. I am finding some miracles today. Oh my god, dude. Actual chat, you guys are a minute behind, so I'm waiting for you to catch up to the lethal. You're still not caught up. Some of you are trying to do the math and you're getting there. Now you're getting it. You're catching up now. Welcome back, chat. I'm glad we're getting to enjoy this together. Woo! I cannot believe we won that game. We were fighting the lions, dude. Yeah, I think Patchwork is still a great wing addition against this deck. We want to make sure we have those disruption cards. We need to eat a Denathrius. We need to eat a, Patchwork. We need to eat a whatever we can, right? Woo! Oh, dude, my brain is like melting now. Absolutely melting. I'm like never gonna recover from this, man. Oh my god. Dude. I think I want to coin a Patchwork maybe. His hand is so small, it's pretty likely actually that he has like one good thing up there that he can't really play yet, you know? I mean, this feels pretty clean right now though. Okay. Playing your outs with such determination. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm really trying hard, if you can tell. I know I'm not perfect, but I'm trying real hard. I'm really trying to focus and do good for my team. Boy, we really don't like any of these. Anti-magic shell might be spicy if I can stick it on one board later, though. I think that's okay. I mean, the noggling itself comes with it, so that's a nice little buff. Yeah, hand size a little scary here, but not too bad. Frost Strike to make stuff. Yeah, we don't care as much about health. Yeah. Okay, we'll chill. Having small minions in hand does beat some stuff too. In a full hand, he doesn't have. Does he have Theatar? No, no Theatar. Just Mutanus and Patchwork. I think we're coining the Patchwork, guys. Let's go. We could try to greed the brand Patchwork later, but I think we just do it. This is a good minion. We don't want ours to get patchworked, right? We want to be the first Patchwork down. Let's just do it. Let's hit Denathrius. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That's not too great. Bone Guard Commanders, it's okay. Not really one of our high rolls, but not terrible. Oh, dang, dude. That's scary. That is putting a real clock on this game. Oh boy, we gotta go face hard. I actually need to soften that up. I'm not gonna trade the minion in yet, but if I soften it up, it might be easier for a spammy or one of these noggling plays to kill it, so. I don't think using the noggling now matters as much as just getting more Astalor stuff rolling. I need to find a breakpoint soon for this kind of line, right? On the third wave Astalor. Oh, that's fine. We got a ton of garbage in hands. That's fine. We hedged well around that, actually. That is actually the one I would have him eat now, too, because the noggling on this board looks really good right now. He's digging with Sir Finley. I think I'm gonna noggling and go face, right, guys? I just don't have forever against Mograine. That kills me in 10 turns. I really don't want this to turn into like a super long grindy game. And with Bran Astalor available, I mean, I feel like we can actually create some lethal outs at some point sooner rather than later, can't we? Oh, we sure can. I don't ever go Bran noggling though, right? No way. No way. It's funny, this is still running in, but it's nice to buff it, I guess. Okay, we go face. He has a lot of healing, yes, but we have to find breakpoints. We just can't do this forever, so. Hopefully no good AoE. He's got his Twisting Nether guy as his best bet here. But at least I do another 4 in that case. That's not bad. God, if I drew a Horn of Winter and he did that, would he be dead? Yeah. No. This has to be 10 mana. No, I can't play Azelor on 9. So no. Wow, that's a slow start. Does he hit an AoE here? Blood Boil will be really good for him. He didn't have his Twisting Nether guy though. I don't have a lot of damage right now is my only big concern. I only have 4. I don't have any way to get extra damage at the moment, so I do have to win with stats if he doesn't clear. Okay, that's not too strong. That's just a 2-2. That's 2 2-2s. Okay, that does help him soften up the board, but definitely not the board clear he was looking for, I don't think, right? Can this 3-2 go face? Oh, that's good to trade, yeah. That's nice math. Then hit the 2 3-2s. What do I have? 7-9 damage remaining, I guess. Oh, that's nice, yeah. Does that help a trade though? Doesn't change too much. Doesn't mean he has 5 armor though. Face! Minion. So we have 7 and 7 right now. It's 14. Remember, I can't Astalor yet. All right, I think I'm gonna make a weird play here. I'm gonna clear off my own board so he can't heal off of it, maybe. I don't want him to blood boil me. I mean, he didn't have it last turn, so it may be silly to play around that too much. But if I go for a lot of minions here, I get blood boiled, right? Oh, this doesn't go face. Oh, okay, never mind. We start like this then. I take it back. We start like this. See what we find. Oh yeah, that's just insane, right? Like that's. Oh, actually, Frostform's Fury is pretty insane too, but this is even more insane. Yeah, this is just a lot of damage, and doesn't really commit too much to board either, which is nice. Okay. So 10 here or 16 here. If I get a Horn of Winter, I have 32. Feeling good, right? Feeling pretty good. I mean, he can heal like 20 in a turn without really too much problem though, so it's not like we're there. It's just we're feeling good. We're feeling okay. No Denathrius heal. Okay. There's 10 heal, yeah. Here's the other 10 probably, because it's Thijs. Let's wait and see. No Muncher, that's a heal 5. It's the 3-3. We didn't hit the... Okay, this is 9 and 16. That's 25. So it's not lethal, but it sure sets us up really nicely for Denathrius, right? We can't play Bran. We can't play Glacial Advance. That only discounts spells. But this is really good. Really, really good. I don't think it's lethal anyway. I didn't actually count the 1-1. I think we're still pretty shy, but really close. He may be greeting a Denathrius here and punish this a little bit, but I think it's important we put him on it. If only we had a Horn of Winter, he'd be giga dead. Okay, that's only a removal. That's not healing yet. That does heal 5. That puts him at 8 and 5 is 13. And I have 15. Holy crap. Dude, we just 2-0'd, I think, our worst matchup. Wow. I can't believe it, guys. I cannot believe it. Wow. Dude, I gotta pee, guys. I gotta pee. Asler's nuts. Yeah, Asler's insane. I gotta be right back. I'll be right back. I can't believe we won 2. I can't believe it. I actually thought we had like 3% outs in those. Whew. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I'll be honest. I'm gonna say something I don't usually say. I feel like I've been playing pretty well. Oh, dude, was I the final game? It's got round 7's already starting. Oh my god. I gotta play HunterAce now. Oh, dude, former world champion. Are you kidding me? This never ends. Thijs is like one of the best players of all time. Now I gotta fight a former world champion. There's no reprieve. Got a monster headache. Oh man. Hey, Mrs. Kilbin. Frankly, a lot. I just won my last 4 games, I think. I'm 9-3. That's insane. I have the 3rd most points in the whole tournament. I think this one's gonna be. Our luck won't last forever, though. Our luck won't last forever. You've been playing very well. I think I've been doing okay. Yeah, I don't normally say that, but I feel like I've been playing okay. I mean, you know, as always, I'm sure there's been little micro mistakes ordering stuff, you know, but I think ultimately I'm playing the macro lines that allow me to win games. Right? Like that's the important thing. I'm spotting our potential win conditions and I'm finding the angles that help me win games, right? That's what. So that said, HunterAce is an unholy blood deck. I think these unholy decks have been giving us problems because they have a lot of big minions. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Hearthstone's freaking out. We just did. These unholy decks have a lot of big minions. They have the Scourge, Invincible, Bone Guard Commanders in this deck. That big guy we've been dealing with, the 8/8 with the 1/2s and stuff. Sire Denathrius and 2 Stitched Giants. So the shape of these minions is not good for me. I think we have to really get out and go under this deck as best we can. This is a dummy match, by the way, guys. This doesn't count. Hate to distract you guys with this stuff, but this one doesn't count. Not a bad hand. I mean, what's a dummy match? We're gonna be the featured match on stream, and therefore they want to like make sure the stuff's working right. Like they like to make sure that the observers and stuff are working okay. So yeah, I think we got to go under this deck. HunterAce also has no munchers. That's gonna be really hard because that's healing we wouldn't expect in an unholy deck normally. So I think this one's gonna be a tough matchup. He's got wide boards. He's got late game. It's gonna be tough. I think we could 0-2 this. Definitely a different shape of deck than we've been playing against too. So I'm a little rusty on this one. Could this be my first 0-2? okay with that. We can't actually go negative on the day now. We've won enough to always have a positive win rate. HunterAce needs to select a deck. Did that go through? Oh. Whoops. Whoops, did it twice. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, stand by. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can't read. You're a pro at this. I never do this. Winning line in this game, I think, is we have to go under. I think if we get to the point where he's playing his big Invincibles and big late game Lorthamars and Scourges, I think we're going to lose. I think we need to hit a good early mulligan that's minion based. I want Thessarians. Bonebreaker's really good. I can probably keep the school teacher. God, there's a part of me that wants to keep Renathal, but I don't think we can. The card quality is too low, but I do love that it's an early minion. Yeah, this isn't great. I think I will absolutely be willing to use Horn of Winter for tempo this game, though, if I can. Like, if I can net, you know, a play alongside a school teacher or something, that's fine. We can coin a school teacher worst case. Because, again, I think if we get too far behind early and we don't get chip damage, I just don't think I'll beat his late game. It's going to be really hard to beat his late game. Same thing we saw against Toast and Dog, right? They all have the same late game package. Now, we could maybe steal it in Athreus and still get there that way, too. Like, that's another angle for us. Like, if... I mean, I don't know. I think that still loses to Scourge and Invincible, though. I think that's still bad. And Stitch Giants are bad for us, too. We put Sylvanas in this deck to handle Stitch Giants, but... I don't know if she's even fast enough all the time, and... Okay, school teachers are a thing. Honestly, school teacher's not bad with coin. I would love to hit that 2-drop minion I have to go with the school teacher next turn. I would absolutely Horn of Winter all day. Don't even think I'd hesitate. Patchwork. Okay, so this hand is pointing in a slightly different direction than we love, I think. Unholy Frenzy is kind of a neat idea to swing on. Blood Tap's only hitting 2 minions. Vampiric Blood's not how we win this game. The health total won't matter to us. I mean, it does draw a card, but this generates resources too. I think I like this more. It's for 1 mana, right? So that's pretty nice. It even gives you the Noggling too. Wait, is this just an infinite loop? If it dies? Isn't this just an infinite Noggling right now, assuming it dies? You know what I mean? Okay, interesting, right? It should work, right? I mean, as far as I can tell, another Horn of Winter, huh? This is more minions now, but I think the Horn is still the play. Horn is really good. I mean, it's less good, I guess, on a Noggling, but still good. Okay, not the hand we wanted, right? We wanted a really high tempo hand. I wanted like big minions early, good chip damage. We've only done 4 damage. That's not enough. That feels very weak. I need now like removal actually to kind of get through all this stuff maybe. How badly do I need to kill that? Actually, probably pretty badly, right? Yeah, this is fine. We don't need to greed I mean, I could actually use this as like a full clear, right? Am I misunderstanding this? Oh, this doesn't come back to hand. It's on board. Oh, that I am misunderstanding this. Yes, it comes on board. I keep thinking it's gonna be in hand, but it's not. It's not in hand. Are we scared enough by this guy to not play the Rhyme Sculptor here? No, let's play the Rhyme Sculptor. I think softening up the board here is fine. We're gonna recover with Howling Blast. Like, these will chip damage down. This doesn't come back to hand. This goes back to board. We just saw it happen. If I hadn't seen that, honestly, I probably still would have thought this came to hand. But it goes to board, not to hand. It's not infinite. Have to have a bounce. We're not playing Marvel Snap. There's no on-reveal. There's not an on-reveal synergy, Regis. It's a battle cry, bro. So Patchwork, there's not a lot of great targets for Patchwork in this deck other than Denathrius and maybe an Invincible, right? That's about it. I need to find a Remorseless Winter here soon to clear. Howling looks like it'll be okay-ish, but not great. I don't know. This mini would have been pretty good with Noggling. This stuff, right? Could have maybe waited till 6 for this. I'm not sure I'm gonna get another great board for this for a long time, you know? I don't think I like the way I'm playing this game. I don't think there's been a lot of great choices, to be honest, but it's just not going great so far. I mean, this is also a really good target, so maybe they'll leave this up. Oh, they do. Oh, no, they don't. They hit here. Gotcha. Okay, 1 is much better for the Howling Blast here. Way better. Way, way better. Yeah, Howling Blast is fine. We need to stabilize this some. 5 mana. Boy, I sure don't love the Howling Blast, though. I gotta be honest. We're gonna wait a turn. He doesn't have any follow-up damage, right? No, he doesn't have any buffs on this stuff. That's like wideboard buffs, at least in the deck. We can wait a turn, actually. We're gonna draw some cards here. We're gonna just draw some cards. We need resources, right? I'm not recovering this game unless I get some resources right now. Boy. Still not getting the AoEs I want, right? I really want Remorseless Winter. I don't think it's time to Howling this yet. We're okay on this shape. I don't mind if he gets another 1-2. Those were definitely not the frost spells we needed, though. I'll tell you that, man. Not going to be able to play Patchwork this turn, I don't think. We're too far behind on board, maybe. We'll see how he trades. Is he going to kill these for me? That might help me find the card I need, right? We're going to exactly 10 if he kills both. I think there's an argument to not kill these because you don't want me drawing the cards, and I can't kill this off right now, so... I wouldn't be totally shocked if he leaves these up. This gives me potentially better plays if he kills them, right? I think he knows, though, that he has a really good late game advantage, and he doesn't have to... He doesn't have to do anything here to really win, right? He can just kind of chill. I need to find like a Scourge or something to win this game. I don't know what it is, but... Frigidar is really nice. Yeah, that's a good card. Do we tempo anything here? I have 4 mana I can spend. There's nothing to do. No, there's nothing to tempo. Look at my hand. It's terrible. Terrible hand. Oh, early Lorthamar is terrifying. Oh my god. So bad. We can hit the 1-3 and Patchwork it at least to clear this one, though, which is nice. Hopefully snipe a Denathrius in hand or something. We're gonna need it because this is getting really scary really fast. Okay, that was gonna be a 16-16. Oh my god! Denathrius gone. Stitch Giant gone. Okay. Okay, suddenly interested. I honestly still think we get grinded out by Lorthamar, but boy, did that not hurt. We'll take it. Okay. I still think we lose this though. I don't think we have the damage, right? 36. We just did not get that early chip we were talking about. I have 8 and 6 is 14 and this is 4. I mean, it's getting closer all the time, but not there yet. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a top deck though. Dang, dude. Okay, that's a top deck, guys. That is a Hearthstone card top deck, if I've ever seen one. Yeah, I don't think we can greed this, right? There's no reason to. There's like a tiny part of me that's asking, should I play a Frigid Aura here? I have a lot of extra mana, right? This takes me to 2 back to 4. I think I'm going to. I just want the new cards, right? And I want a 5/6 on board. Defrost, okay. Remorseless is good. I can't beat Invincible very easily now. I'm maybe okay against Bone Guard Commander. Can't really beat the Scourge very easily. I mean, I'll try, but I don't have a ton of damage against the Scourge. That's gross. That hits this always. Chill Fallen. It's got 12 health, guys. How in God's name do I beat a 12 health Patchwork? Chill Fallen Baron doesn't matter at least, but that's so gross. Okay, Astalor is really good. Really nice. Let's see if that goes to 6. I may be doing like 4, or let's say I'm doing 3 next turn. It's at 5, 2, 5. I don't know, man. I kind of want to go face with the rest of this. I don't think I'm like killing them yet, but he doesn't have any board clear, right? There's just no board clear in his deck at all. None. 0 board clear. I mean, this is like 14, 17, right? If he can't respond to this board, I mean, he might just be dead, right? I mean, I guess that's going away always, so that's losing 3 damage or 4 damage. Oh, that's big, dude. That guy is so big. All right, so we start here and see what happens. These are so big. Oh my god, they're so big. My god, I almost just have like lethal over the top. You know what I mean? Like I have 11. He's at 21. Like we're so close to just like killing him outright. But obviously not quite. Some work time. I don't have any damage left in the deck. I can't. I'm dead in like no time at all. I would love to. Like I agree with you. That makes a lot of sense. But we can't yet. It's not time yet. It sucks. Like don't get me wrong. I'm really, really sad about this line, but I just don't have a choice. Taunt really hurts there. I think we just have to play for this now, maybe. See, this is the problem with this deck. Everything's so big. Everything's so big. I mean, I maybe could have tried to freeze that and like Astalor next turn. Maybe, but that body just absorbs so many hits next turn too, right? Like that thing also counters Astalor. And if I'm Astaloring next turn, I don't have the mana to spell with it, so I just don't see how you get there. This is what we did not prep for at all, right? Is all of these giant dudes. It's so hard to beat this. Our deck is just not equipped for these shapes of boards. We need 2 health dudes, 3 health dudes, 1 health dudes, not 8 and 6 health dudes. These are gross for us. Hey, look, they're even bigger. Oh boy. That kind of screws my spammy a little bit too, doesn't it? Because I can't get anything at 2 now. If I hit here, that goes to 1. Oh, but it has reborn, so that's effectively 2. But then these just go insane, right? I mean, I don't have a choice, but does this ever die to anything? I'm trying to think about like what's left here. Can't even kill these. Are you kidding me? That sucks, doesn't it? Oh, dang, dude. If I hit this, he's just gonna trade it in, right? So maybe I hit this to give me a better hit next turn with like Hero Power Thessarian or something. I don't know. We're in trouble, dude. We're very much in trouble. I have no Denathrius in hand, so that's hard. Gonna be tough. Need him to have dead minions. Oh, that's bad. At least it's not doubled up, man. Jeez, can you imagine? I get another top deck whatchamacallit here. We might be okay. We don't find that. There's no top decks here. Could he have anything in hand that helps me? It doesn't matter because I don't have anything that helps me. This is not enough, right? 14, they've got 15, 19, so 14 is never enough. Yeah, we have to try. Gonna have to be some god tier 3 mana card. Oh, dude, Sylvanas, that's cool. We don't have mana to play school teacher, right? So there's nothing. GG. GG. Yeah, I don't know how to win that game. I mean, I think those like turns 4 and 5, I don't know, didn't feel great. I did something I didn't like. I forget what it was. And then, I mean, maybe you have to ignore that taunt guy, or at least try to pretend to, you know, do something against that taunt guy that's differently the big guy. But it's just once they're doubled. I feel like if they hit Lorthamar on 7, we're just kind of screwed. That felt really good. You said Lorthamar was so weak. Do you realize how strong it actually is? I didn't say that, for the record. I gave him 3 stars, which means I think he'll be played in a meta deck. I think, anyway. Maybe I think I gave him 3. I don't know that for sure though. Yeah, we like this early minion start. We want to go under them as much as we can. I think again, if we get into that in game state with the Lorthamar stuff, we're just gonna lose. Sylvanas Infused could be really nice against a Stitch Giant. I'm glad she's here early. That could be really swingy. That's nice. Okay, Avelline 1's totally fine. I'll play that all day. Rhyme Sculptor on 5's totally fine. I'll play that all day. I've got the Thalnos on 2, so I'm not going to hold this for like a swing. I think it's fine if we just hit face. I want the body down. Okay, I take it back. I want to swing on the Astalor. I like the tempo Astalor, by the way. That's something I was doing a lot, and we were questioning whether it was worth it or not, but I think it's right. Okay. We draw. We got to go fast. Hero Power trade just doesn't feel as good to me. We're gonna Thessarian and hopefully clean up some stuff here. We'll trade Thessarian. Hope that's good enough. Since I have the 2/4s, I don't think I mind delaying the Rhyme Sculptors a little bit here. I think Thessarian's just so good to get down right now. Especially if he takes the swing on board. It's really, really beautiful. Nice. Okay, this is about as good of a minion-based hand as I could have, honestly. I'm kind of hoping he whiffs on a curve here. That's not a whiff, unfortunately, but for now we'll ignore it and go face. Yeah, that's good to see at some point, yeah. Whew, anti-magic shell on 6 with Rhyme Sculptor seems really good, right? This is a good 6-mana line, so. Okay, I mean, this is a better opener, I think. This is what we want. We want him to feel really under pressure by my minions and be playing from behind, because it's just, he doesn't have removal. We need, especially, like, we want to punish any kind of, like, greedy 7-mana play. Like Lorthamar, Patchwork, etc. So that we can hit really hard when he's playing his greedy stuff. And then come back from there. You guys are arguing a lot about Imris and Lorthamar right now. I love it. I can't wait to play Lorthamar, by the way. I think it's going to be insanely fun. Okay, that's just a passive minion at least. That guy's a little more annoying. We do want that to go away. Is it ever worth a Remorseless Winter to make it go away? I don't think so yet, right? I think we still stay on curve with the Sculptor here. I am annoyed by that, though. That feels really bad. Just really, really awkward to deal with. Getting repeating value, that all feels pretty sad. I think it value trades. Hopefully one of these, with these pings, we have 3 pings on board right now. Hopefully one of them will pan out. They don't have an infused Sylvanas right yet. I've lost a game to a Sylvanas Thessarian steal already, so that would be pretty sad. Okay, I think it's good that we hit that, actually. That negates some of its upside for sure. Man, if I stick enough board here, Rhyme Sculptor Noggling's not going to be very good. Now, they haven't played a Vizier yet, so they don't have any way to discover removal, I don't think. And he just does not have any wide board removal. He has Army of the Dead, which is like, you know, kind of can be wide boardy removally. Oh, okay. Well, take it back. There's the Vizier. So that might enable him to find some. He didn't snap grab any, though, so that might be a good sign. Maybe he didn't get like a Corpse Explosion or a Blood Boil or Remorseless Winter type card. I think we have to hope that. Okay. Yeah, I think we better go. I think we don't want to wait on this. It's a little sad he played that the turn I said I hope he doesn't play it, but I think we got to create some outs here. We know how this game goes if I wait too long. Don't get Blood Boil. Don't get Corpse Explosion. I don't think he was looking. He wasn't hovering the discovered card there, so that's good news. Might be nice. He goes like for a big counter pressure play here. We might be able to just Sylvanas. I don't know. Our hand's getting pretty light, but a couple good cards. Astalor's really good on 7, so that's nice. Sylvanas certainly is going to be good at some point soon. Fuse 2 does not sound too hard. He has a lot of cards. What's he lining up here? There's no spammy in his deck. If he wants to go Lorthamar or Patchwork, this is exactly when we punish, right? This is the idea. You want to make your big 7-mana greedy play, go ahead. You're probably dead, right? That's our hope. We have 6, 10, 17, 19. I actually don't technically set up lethal, though. We're a little short. Oh, Vampiric Blood, man. Everybody's running Vampiric Bloods even when they're not. It's gross. Heal 10. That does change our math pretty substantially, I feel like. No Muncher's good. No Muncher's not bad. Is that a Sylvanas target? It deals 5. The Astalor here is not very good. I think it is. It deals 5 damage. Like if I try to greed this, it's not gonna work out, right? If he, well, let's see. What if he goes for the 8/8 guy next turn? Are we okay with that? We remorseless and trade. Yeah, we're okay with that. I think we take this. I think we can't greed this. If the game goes too long, we lose. I have to take it. It's just not a choice. Again, they don't have board clears, so this is an extra 5. It's pretty good. 21. We have to get ahead of Denathrius, I think. Oh, Death Strike. God, he's getting some good removal that heals. Dang. He's healed an extra 16 that he's not supposed to have here off his Discovers, man. That's really tough. Really tough to beat that. Unholy's less likely to give him stuff that's good, though. So this feels like Astalor here, and just get that last Astalor ready to go soon. Really worried about Denathrius, though, man. Like, we're getting into Denathrius territory. I don't know if we're going to win pre-Denathrius, right? It's crazy to me that this card is not undead.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of frost shields us.
I guess this order was probably technically wrong, but I think I'm always playing these, right? All right, one big final push here, guys. We're worried about the Scourge, giving him some kind of crazy board swing. We're worried about, I don't know what else. Stuff. The Scourge, okay. Does he get rush minions? Does he get healing? Does he get taunt? No taunt. Oh, he does have taunt and lifesteal? Are you kidding me? What is this? Taunt, lifesteal, reborn, death rattle, deal 3. I can't like win with a spammy, right? I mean, this kind of sets up a win condition. I think I can outlast. Oh, I think I got to start here and see what I draw, but I'm very sad right now that he gets healing. Really sad. I'm almost dead on the return swing too, is what's crazy. Okay, that was a good roll. I'm gonna lose a minion here always, right? No, I hit face, okay. I don't know, man. Let's at least do that. I'm like pretty much dead on board though. I don't know, man. That sucked. That was really bad. 15, 21, and 8. Taking 29. I could be dead to a Denathrius here, honestly. I don't know how to pull that back. Invincible for 0 is so gross. I don't know, man. Maybe it's worse to kill that, honestly. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. I guess he could kill it off too, though. Probably. I think we're just dead. I don't know how to stay alive long enough to... I mean, maybe a spammy, but that seems so unlikely that I get good spammy math right. There's like a dude at 10 right now. I mean, maybe if he only goes face? I feel like after these attacks, like Denathrius is going to kill me. That was such a gross Scourge. Oh. What's the possible line here? Dark Transformation, that's fun. Extra little attack. I think he's trying to line up spammy math, maybe. There's currently no 4, and certainly that 10 has gapped us. I go school teacher. Can I get a spammy? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No 7. What if I play Noxious Cadaver instead of school teacher? Then I don't have a 4 very easily. Oh god, there's actually probably a good way to do this, but I don't know what it is, unfortunately, and I'm not gonna have time to figure it out. Obliterate. After a spammy, obliterate's not so bad, maybe. Although with invincible, it probably is. Freeze the board with 7 mana frost. Yeah, if I had one, but I don't have one. Oh, but I have to play this first. If I take 10, is this a clear though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably dead to an Athreus like this, but I think it's the only play I have. I think it's the only play I have. Is this guy buff though? Oh, I didn't think about this guy buffing. Oh, I'm still dead. Yeah, I'm still dead. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah. We were just always dead, I guess, then. Could I maybe trade it into something first? Maybe there was a clear there. Maybe if I don't hit the 2-2 to face, maybe if I hit it. Were there 2 6 health minions left? Yeah, there was both Mordresh and Kel'Thuzad, right? The 2 mage legendaries. Yeah, I don't think we could ever get there. Yeah. There might have been a path through that spammy, but I don't know what it was. I don't know. Make a 7 with schooling? Make a 7 with schooling? I actually didn't need to make a 7. I needed oh yeah. Yeah, GG dude. Yeah, going to 6 doesn't matter. Yeah, with Astalor in hand. Yeah, I don't think there was any angles, right? I just don't think there was any path out once he hits that taunt lifesteal. That taunt, oh, can't type. That taunt lifesteal dude was nuts. I basically had to heal him too much, and yeah, I don't know. Not spamming the turn he cast Scourge was a mistake. I don't think I could line it up, right? I don't think there was a way that it was going to end up in the same kind of scenario where Invincible just buffed a crazy board. There was no way for me to there was no way to like get the health totals, right? Because I couldn't attack through the taunt to get like health totals shored up, you know? It was only after that return trade that he traded back that I had any kind of math on the spammy. I mean, maybe your argument is that if I only killed like half of them, it was still okay. Maybe that's what you mean. That's kind of true. Before you play teacher, and by schooling I meant whatever the Noggling is named. How did I have a Noggling before a school teacher? Did I have one in hand that made something, you mean? I'm learning out of gas a little bit. I'm having trouble focusing because there's been a lot of really hard games all day. That's my first O2. That's my first O2. Oh my god, please begin round 7. Oh, that happened a while ago. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god. I'm running out of steam.
Oh, Invincible was the turn after from hand. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he buffed the dude. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. My thought was if I lose my board and don't hit face any, I didn't know how I was going to win without a finisher in hand, right? We didn't have Denathrius. We didn't have, you know, an big ass lord yet. Like, I don't know how you win if you just clear your own minions and his. I was hoping to find a timeline maybe. And then we had that he dies in 3 turns guy that gave us an out too if we could survive long enough. I was hoping between the two that we'd get there, but how long is this tournament? I think we only have 1 round left for today. I think my final game is against Feno. Unfortunately, another unholy matchup with these same pair of decks. These same kind of decks. How many more matches left? Just one match left, I think. Yeah, 1 match left, and it's against Feno. I think I'm 9-5. So even if we go 0-2, we finish the day positive with a chance to go 10-6 or 11-5. Is that right? 9-5 is 14 games. Yeah, 7 rounds. Yeah. 9-5 so far. I need to pull up the stream here. Tell you what though, I'm running out of steam a little bit. I didn't sleep a lot last night because I was nervous, which I shouldn't have been because we're doing great. We're doing good, doing way better than that's my stream. That's not what I want. I want this stream. Shouldn't have been nervous, doing great, but yeah, getting a little tired, getting a little out of steam. Unfortunately, I think our 2 worst matchups are coinciding. Well, maybe that's not bad. Maybe that's good that our 2 worst matchups are coinciding with me running out of steam. If I think I'm gonna lose these anyway. I'm starting to think maybe we're better against Blood than I expected. We kind of came in thinking we were gonna be terrible against Blood and good against Unholy, but in reality, I think it's gone the other way. I think we're really bad against Unholy and maybe okay against Blood sometimes. Still really hard though against Thijs decks to win with all this healing. Yes, we only play 1 deck the whole tournament. I too found that odd, yeah. It's definitely not ideal for like content creation either. I don't get like a mix of cool decks. Who did Allie just beat? Allie beat somebody. Who did she beat? She beat Allie beat NoHands. Wow. Allie beat NoHands 2-0. I love it. Bunny Hopper is currently down 1-0 to Avelline. I feel like if you give my deck to Bunny Hopper, we're owning people. Meaty was saying the bloodlists were worse than what you tested with. I wouldn't be confident enough to say that, but we had a harder time with them. The way they were built, that doesn't mean they're worse necessarily, I guess, right? They may just be built for different matchups or different game plans, but we were having a hard time against Blood in practice, and we focused there a lot. We did not anticipate this Unholy big stuff. But I'm betting Unholy said, hey, look, these Frost guys have all this little AoE. We're going to just get melted if we play little. We got to play Lorthamar to beat their little AoE. And it's working out really well for them. They're getting a lot of points. A lot of points. Why do many people not have cams on the Play Hearthstone stream? Mine wasn't working. They set this little thing up for me and it was lagging out my stream. As soon as I turned it off, my stream was fine. I don't know. I wanted to, but it just wasn't working. Yeah, the J. I agree with you. I would have certainly preferred to have more decks. Because I'm playing the same deck tomorrow, too. I don't know if... I don't know if... Oh, I just had a brain fart. What was I gonna say? Oh, I don't know if the tournament's supposed to be over now or for in another hour. I think we might be running past our time. I'm honestly relieved I'm not playing Thijs's deck because he's always on the main stream because his games always take the longest. I don't want to play on the main stream the whole time, you know? Too much pressure. Any cards that have impressed, disappointed? Astalor's been insane. I think Astalor's really good. He fills mana. He's got every stage of him feels pretty good to play, honestly. The middle stage, maybe not like your best absolute favorite stage, but I mean, look at this right here. Thijs is going to get some obscene value. He's getting 2 5-drops, 10 armor, 4 damage, and 2 8-drops. Look at this. Thijs just made 4 cards. Oh, actually 5 armor only. Brand doesn't double the armor there, but 5 armor, 4 cards. Like, that's insane. And now these 2 Astalors each deal 16 damage, right? Like, that's crazy. 16 damage worth of dudes. How do you feel about the ability to discover rune cards you can't run? I'm cool with it. I don't think it matters. I think it's fine. Honestly, it would maybe be worse if you could only discover your rune because you'd have like super consistent draws. Especially right now, there's not a lot of cards. You might not want to give people that many super consistent plays, you know? Are you excited for this expansion? Yeah, man. I saw some cards in the client look pretty crazy. Some fun stuff on the way. Some scary stuff, some fun stuff. Yeah, I'm excited. Does Thijs normally have this little beard? I've never noticed. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Thijs kind of has a little beard. I feel like I've seen him with like a little facial chin hair, but not like the full strap. Love it, dude. Join the bearded army. Look how gross this board is. This Lorthamar deck's great. I suspect on ladder it won't be quite as scary because people will be able to go under it more successfully. Like good aggro decks will punish this. Right now, nobody has a really good aggro deck in this tournament, so you can be a little bit greedier with the Lorthamar, but man, still kind of nuts. Can he pull off a spammy here? Is Astalor good enough? You can 2-drop Astalor. That might be good enough, right? Well, not really. 16 is not even close. He's got 24, 20, 28, 36 health. No, Astalor's not even close. It's crazy. How is this so insane? Heist needs like corpse explosion, but it's spell, right? So he doesn't have a cheap spell. Can he line up a spammy that's at least decent? He goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a pretty good spammy. It's not a clear, but it's... I don't think you can be too sad about it. You can finish on the Chill Fallen or maybe the other guy. I guess Hero Power is not bad either. Bone Guard could stall out for a minute. Is this just like a lethal soon with Denathrius or now? Seems like it, yeah. Soon it'll be impossible to tell between Thijs and Regis. Oh yeah, because I'm so good at the game like Thijs. Yeah, that'll be. It's like if you couldn't see our cams, you wouldn't know who was who, huh? I think we have one round left, guys. Hey, that's me. Hearthstone playing years. 8 years. I think that should have just said years played. Hearthstone playing years a little bit. Could have said years played. I think we would all know it's Hearthstone, right? They should have said like favorite card. I feel like these events, I don't know. Do people know what these events are, right? Favorite card gives a little bit more insight into the player, maybe. Oh, announcements. Round 8 will begin shortly. Okay, we got to try to beat Feno. Oh, here it is. Wow, Feno, dude. He's ahead of the curve, man. Good luck, Feno. I am excited to play you. These capitals are not a mistake. I am just excited. So Feno's deck is very similar to the one we just played. Actually, he's triple unholy even. So he has Lord Marrowgar, which is another big card I can't answer. So that's going to be tough. He's not going to have any healing, though, or not a lot of card draw. So again, there's a chance we can go under him and smork him out. And there's a chance we can maybe just do enough chip damage to finish him off with reach. Like as he's playing, you know, Marrowgars and stuff. Maybe we just get lethals. But it's going to be tough. I think these are really tough matchups for us. Hey, Rahul, man. Yeah, I'm having fun. What do I think of the deck so far? Pretty fun. I only really get to play one, but pretty fun. Which team is leading? I have no idea. How many games does it play today? I think we played 16 games today. Or, well, 14 so far. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. I don't know that. Let's see the team standings. Can I look here? It's hard to tell. We don't have an actual team. Oh, here we do. Team Frost has 41 points. Team Unholy has 40 points. Well, better than I expected. But Unholy is owning me. So we'll see. And thank you for the kind words. Team Blood only has 20 points, man. I thought Blood was going to be so strong. I'm just completely shocked. Completely stunned. Absolutely stunned. Now tomorrow is actually pretty nuts. We have like double Jeopardy style stuff tomorrow. All right, we're good. We have like double Jeopardy style stuff tomorrow where we can like wager points and like bet our points and stuff like double Jeopardy. So even some of these in last right now can still make a pretty crazy bid for tomorrow. So final game of the day here. Final round of the day, I think. Final 2 games. Again, same exact story as last game, right? We need to go fast. Theatar's not going to help us win this game. I need early minion pressure. I need Thessarians. I need 1-drops, 2-drops. I need to go under them as much as I can. Stabilize some mid-game boards, hit them for a lot of chip damage, and then try to kill them before they get to their late game. We need to be winning prior to Marrowgar, before a Lorthamar board starts connecting, before the Scourge. We need answers to Stitch Giants, and so on. It's going to be tough. I think this is our worst matchup. I sure thought it was going to be Holy coming into this, but it seems like it's this. And this hand's really bad. We do not have any minion pressure right now, just garbage spells. 1-2 is fine. That's pretty good, but we have this big gap right now. We have a really big gap. I need something to do next turn. Feno's early game is pretty good. Battlefield Necromancers, Necrotic Morticians, Blightfang, Chill Fallen Baron, Graveyard Shift. Yeah, he's got some really good... Man, he's got a lot of good plays. He's got most of his cards at 2 and 3 mana, so I wouldn't be shocked to see a 3-drop here by any means. There's the Chill Fallen Baron. Yep. I need one of those. I need to hit a Chill Fallen Baron. Thalnos. Give me the 2-mana spell that kills things. Nope. Boy. This is air. Yeah, I'm gonna tempo this. I need cards. It's bad, obviously. We don't love it. Yeah, the spell damage has some upside, sure, but I just need cards. This is so bad. Absolute air.
Everybody needs a casket.
Unholy looks rough to play against this Frost. Yeah, it's really, really tough. We just cannot win late at all. I think we could if we were Triple Frost, maybe. I'm curious how Meaty has done against this. Triple Frost against Unholy has that advantage of... Okay, Sylvanas is actually not bad, but not going to be infused too early. Triple Frost has the Frost Fury thing, Frost Worm's Fury, where you can freeze out a board and go face. That might be pretty good against Unholy. I could see that allowing you to set up, like, you know, hit them for 5, make a 5/5, their board's frozen, hit them for 5 again next turn, and like hit some good lethal finishers that way. But this, as a double Frost, we don't have that, right? We don't have the Triple Frost card that enables that. So I think we're working more off of this kind of Well, I in my deck, I honestly don't even have a good minion plan. I'm kind of in the middle. I have like a little bit of burst damage and a little bit of minions, but not like a lot of minions like Unholy. My blood cards are like sneaky cards. They're like, you know, I have Patchwork basically is my only blood card, honestly. So my deck's kind of, I don't know, lost in no man's land, but it's finding wins. I'm not complaining. It's been great. I love it. It's just not good for this. I'm not fast enough with minion pressure, and I'm not slow enough on greed. So I can't really do well against either, unfortunately. Boy, I hate just playing all these Rhyme boys. They spent corpses, so he might have a Stitched Giant soon. Just wondering if we like Thessarian better or if we like another Rhyme Sculptor better. Neither one actually activates the Sylvanas on time is the problem. So I guess I like this a little better in that argument. I think we're gonna be behind a bit soon. And oh, okay. That's fine too, I guess. I think that fills my mana a little better. I don't float, and we're gonna be behind a bit, so I might want to spammy soon. If I'm spamming, I don't want a bunch of minions lingering around. I don't know. This is clearly suboptimal. 34 is a lifetime away from killing him too, unfortunately. Plague Strike, that's fine. Would have been a little better to hit the rush minion here, I guess, but that's okay. Another one of those? Man, that's a good turn. That's a lot. Oh, Astlor's good too, yeah. Very swingy. Okay, would love our 6-drop here, maybe. Sword is not good with anything. Rhyme Sculptor, Hero Power is kind of bleh. So we probably defrost Rhyme Sculptor, but let's see what we find first in case that changes our plan. Remorseless Winter here. No, I'm okay to play the Rhyme Sculptor. Want to make sure Sylvanas is active here. If they play a Lorthamar, I'll just take it. If they play Stitch Giant, I'll take it. You know, whatever, we'll take it. 34 though is just a lifetime away. I don't see us getting there. Hey, look, 39. I mean, whoops. Whoopsie. I don't think we steal a 5/5 with a Sylvanas. I think there's too many good targets to take a 5/5. This feels like a Remorseless Winter turn to me. Hopefully that hits the 5/5. Nope. Less good on the Remorseless Winter now, huh? Theatar? I mean, if I'm ever gonna play it, now might be the time. We could hit a Marrowgar, a Denathrius, an Invincible. There's quite a few cards to hit that they want to play actually on turn 8 too. Marrowgar and Invincible are both 8-mana plays. Since I don't have anything else good to do anyway, let's go ahead and take a rip at this, see how it goes. It's gotta be this, right? It's better than Astalor. Continues to get bigger and it heals, so yeah. That's clearly gonna beat us if we're not careful. Do we give them a spammy? I have a spammy and a remorseless probably. The glacial is damage. Would I rather have more removal or damage? I guess I actually need a lot of removal still. They have a lot of wide boards. I don't think I need the damage if I'm playing for Denathrius, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that then. That's fine. We killing this? I don't know. I don't really love it, but if we kill the 2/2, I guess it's probably nice. I like chip damage, especially since we're playing towards Denathrius now. Now, we do brand Denathrius as a potential win condition, but it still loses to those big boards, right? Because the boards get... Oh, see, this is so gross. The boards get so big that you can't really... You can't really win anyway, right? Oh, God. So we have 1, 3, no 4, no 6. I can make a 2, but I can't also make a 4. This is such a pain, dude. Sylvanas into a freeze is like decent, I guess. I don't have a choice, I think. Right, this is only enemies, right? I don't have a choice. It's not great, but I don't have a choice. Just set up for later. They can, of course, kill this back, but this is one of the scary boards we have to deal with. The other ones are the Scourge, another Stitch Giant, and an Invincible, and then anything that's been Lorthamar'd, right? Lorthamar melts us too. Okay, this feels like a good... Alright, there's the Invincible, yeah. Alright. Is that good or bad news? I'm not sure. Spammy is 1, 2, 4, and 5. No 3 on the Spammy. Probably just need to start here. God, though, this is... Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, do I take 14? I guess let's see. School teacher's a little better than Chill Fallen Rank because it's more likely to hit a spell, and I can still play the Bone Breaker as well. Howling Blast or Plague Strike. Plague Strike just kills that dude. What if I take 14 and then Plague Strike? Oh my god, is this really right? I mean, it's... Oh, please animate, please animate, please animate, bro. Please. It won't let me click. Oh my god. That was honestly a good turn, even though I had to take 14. I mean, we know we've got their Denathrius, though, so I don't think their out of hand burst is significant. Please be small. Please let me spammy. 1, 2... I can push this to 4 pretty easily. Push that to 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that the best way to do it? Maybe even don't even take the... Maybe don't even take the 2. Just Noxious.
Any questions?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get greedy on trying to maximize the math here. I'm just gonna do how I see it. Not like I said before, sometimes you just... If you try to get too greedy, you mess it up, right? So I'm not gonna get greedy. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. It's fine. We don't get fancy. We just take it. Okay, so we've actually gotten through... Oh, spicy. We've actually gotten through a few of their scariest plays, but we still have to beat Lorthamar. Right? We've beaten Invincible, we've beaten Marrowgar, and we've beaten Scourge, and we've beaten Denathrius, and we've beaten 1 Stitch Giant. But now if they get a Lorthamar down, I think we're going to be in trouble. Now that said, we can play a Denathrius here as a 10-10 because their deck has nothing but Sylvanas to kill it. I guess Sylvanas is... Oh, that's a lot of damage. I have to Denathrius here, don't I? Oh my god, I forgot they had that. Yeah, we'll Denathrius here for sure. We're at 4, so... Not a lot of choice. Oh, what is the rat? Sorry, I didn't even look at it. My apologies, I didn't even think. I'm not really supposed to anyway, but I didn't even think about it. Okay, we don't have a choice. This is obviously necessary. If this doesn't die, I'm gonna be very salty. Okay. So this might stick if they don't have a Sylvanas. If they do have a Sylvanas, I lose. No Sylvanas. They're clearing this the old-fashioned way. Okay, that's good news, maybe. Wow, still a pretty good clear. Dang, dude, they're getting these deaths. This Death Strike feels insane to me. I feel like Death Strike is busted, man. This looks like Spammy and a minion set, right? This is a really good Spammy. Perfect Spammy into minion plays here. And if we can stabilize into this Denathrius, like I think we got a decent shot. If they go for Lorthamar now, You know, they're probably just taking a lot of damage soon. I gotta start attacking. We have too many weapons in hand, right? I need to just burn some durability here. 2 more cards coming back too, so that's good. 7 damage in play. Light Fang's annoying. Graveyard Shift again, bro. That is gross. Stop making so many dudes. You have too many dudes. Oh, that's a good draw. Dang. Okay. AoEs here are really nice for us. Double Horn of Winter. All right. Yeah, this is better for now, right? I don't think I need to greed the brand this game. I think I just want tempo now. Every minion here matters a lot. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay. Sure. That's a good reload if this doesn't stick, right? The only thing left they have that's scary is Sylvanas and Lorthamar. But a Stitch Giant won't matter. Lorthamar won't matter. Army the Dead, I guess, could kind of clear a little bit, but I think we'd still be a good spot for Denathrius in that case as a win condition. Or Scourge is certainly fine. Okay. Let's see. Tomb Guardians are actually a little annoying. All the taunts are frustrating, right? They're gonna get an extra 2/2 here as well. I need Remorseless Winter. Is Astalor lethal? No, too many taunts, right? Too many taunts. Scourge is actually gonna be a little bit hard to clear off. Let's trade this in and see if we can't find like a Remorseless Winter, right? I played both already? Maybe I have. If I have any other good AoEs, I have Swipe. I can get off a School Teacher here too. This isn't just lethal, right? No, not quite. Howling Blast, that's one of our swipes, yeah. Swipe is decent with the Reborns here, it's just not perfect. Let's see what this finds. Plague Strike's pretty good, yeah. Way to do this actually, maybe just freeze face, maybe hit here actually is pretty spicy. God, this feels like it's almost lethal, right? Is it 7-10? Oh, it is lethal, yeah. Thank god I checked. Dang. Cool. Nice, that's a good win, guys. That's tough. That's a tough win, dude. That's a tough win. He got a really bad Scourge board, right? His Scourge board was just so small that the spammies owned it. Really tough win. I'm really happy to get that win. That's amazing, actually. Great win. Woo! Denathrius might have been lethal too. I don't know. I don't think so. It would have been hard to guarantee anyway. There's a lot of taunt bodies, right? I think I needed like little chip damage across the halves to... I even missed damage. I could have gone face with that swipe, right? Like, didn't I hit the minion? I don't know. Well, we did win that game differently than I normally win it, which was just like clearing all his stuff. There's like this part of me that's like, hey, do I keep a Frigid Aura because it's just so insane at clearing? Same for Remorseless, but this is also reload. I don't really think that's our most reliable game plan, though. I think we got lucky. I think I still need to go for early minion pressure and get ahead on board if I can. But I think Frigidara has been so good that I keep it. I think it's just been so powerful. This is a very... yeah, this hand's not great. Either way, I'm really happy to take one off Feno, man. That's amazing. Unfavored and taking a game? That's great. Yeah, Spammy was A+. We said like there was an argument at one point in practice, like, should we run one spammy? And it was like, no, spammy is the best unholy card possible. It murders unholy, basically, was our conclusion. By the way, guys, you can remove every frost sickle in this map, and I love it. Every single one gets removed. It's so fun to do. It's like I'm cleaning up the Silver Moon. Oh boy, this hand is pretty hot garbage, huh? Okay. Tidying up Silver Moon. Lich King hasn't been here. I need to not get distracted, but my hand's really bad, so I'm just like, gotta get rid of this ice. Okay, it's gone. Wait, it's back. What? It's already back? Are you kidding me? Frostmourne, what did you do? I gotta concentrate. All right, school teacher's bad, but it's all we got, so we're doing it. Spammy might be a nice recovery card, but I'm a little sad that it's not better. I think we could maybe go for the turn 6 anti-magic shell, but it feels like we're playing this game pretty hard from behind, so I think card draw is going to help us fill in the gaps there. Theatar Denathrius is really nice to see. I mean, we can Theatar their Denathrius, and maybe that steals a win condition, right? We'll try. Plague Strike's a good card. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 though. This is a great spammy again, man. Spammy's just perfect. How is spammy this good? If they go for the reload here, it might be a good Frigid Aura, depending on the reload shape that they have. I do really want to start swinging the board soon though, so maybe we'll go here. I may regret actually not taking that anti-magic shell. That may have been better. Certainly nothing wrong with 1 mana, draw 2. That's a great card. Don't mistake that. That's an awesome play, but that's a pretty good Frigidara, I think, right? It's not the best. I don't actually have another AoE in hand, to be honest. Maybe we use the Frigidara on the next step. I think Rhyme Fang here is okay. Sylvanas is really good to see because we're going to get that infused very quickly at this rate. That's nice. Which we might need because we might see some Stitched Trackers soon. Or Stitched Trackers, my god. Stitched Giants, not Stitched Trackers. I would love to see a Stitched Track. Is that Lorthmore on 7 already? Uh-oh, that's a game breaker. Yep, that's tough. That's going to be really hard to beat. Oh boy. We've done basically no chip damage so far too, which is tough. Okay, how do we start beating this, right? I think we ignore it for now. I think we start setting up to find some win conditions. I think we gotta play bigger stuff here. Save the Sylvanas for the first really big threat that comes down. And I gotta do some chip damage. We gotta start hitting them. We need to be able to find wins. I'm not gonna get there if we don't have wins. Coin Lorthmar is so gross though, dude. So gross. Sylvanas needs 5, which is what we have. Okay, so in a desperation ploy, we could trade in, but probably gonna want that to happen organically, I suspect. What is this? Going face? Corpse explosion or something? Oh, trading so these don't kill them off, I guess. Okay. Face. Face. That's fine, I guess, if we're gonna snipe a minion. I can live with that. Frigidara here is okay. This is not a bad time to Theatar going into their Marrowgar turn. It's just a pretty weak turn for me if I do. I'm not doing much else. Could maybe do something here, but it's pretty weak. But if I'm gonna do it, now is actually really the time I need to do it, because 8 mana is so powerful for them. Invincible and Marrowgar, and then Scourge on 9, and their hand's pretty small, so I get a pretty good look here. This may... Yeah, this isn't my favorite. Boy, not a good result, really. Yeah, that was pretty sad. Dang, leaving the 7-up's feeling really bad right now. Oh boy. Yeah, that was a bit of a whiff. The extra Astalor here is not going to matter enough. That was a bit of a whiff. It'd be really sad if they play a Marrowgar from the left side of the hand or something. I mean, Marrowgar's not big yet, right? It's only 5 corpses, but it's still just a 9/7, or excuse me, an 18/14 off the top, I guess. Jeez. Thankfully Sylvanas will steal that though, so that could be a bit of a win condition if I'm not dead on board on the return swing, right? I don't really expect to be, I guess. Oh, Howling Blast. No way I'm dead. That's 9 mana. It's perfect. Oh my god, we take this first so we don't damage it, right? That is insane. So now we might just be able to hit them for 18, right? Okay. That's insane. Do they have the Scourge? Is it big enough? I have this or this. This is actually more damage right now. Damage full feels really slow. That's 9 on board. How much do I have here? 22, 27, and this is 16. So 37, 43, and they have 43 right now. Wow. I could even hero power as well. I mean, they obviously might play more stuff here, of course. If I don't have a lethal, I guess Denathrius is a little better and safer to play, just so that we make sure that we have... Boy, is this lethal? God, I really gotta check and think about this. 23. I mean, if it's not, it's darn near very... I mean, it's darn near close to lethal, right? It's got to be close. Howling Blast, I don't actually have the mana for. But might be good next turn. I mean, we'll just see how this goes, right? I don't think it's actually lethal, though, unfortunately. Oh, no, it is. It is lethal. Oh, my God. Woo! Baby! Yeah, GG, dude. Sorry about that crazy steal. I was very worried. No, that's it. Woo! Guys, dude, I'm done. That's it. I went 11-5. I went 11-5. Dude. Eleven and 5, guys. Crazy, dude. That's really nice, man. I 2-0'd NoHands Gamer, Feno, and Thijs. Right? Didn't I beat Thijs 2-0? I don't remember now, actually. Did I? Maybe I won one Thijs? I don't know. Either way, I'm just like, I respect all of these players so much. It's just an honor to play against them, right? It's just an honor, dude, to play against them. Like just absolute legends of Hearthstone. Yeah, I'm gonna be like 3rd or 4th on the point standings too today. That's pretty cool. I gotta take a pee break though, guys. That's actually really important too because Feno is our biggest competitor right now on Unholy. So getting points against Unholy is particularly good. We need every point we can get against Unholy. I'm gonna be right back. Give me 1 minute. We might have to do an interview or something. Maybe I can end the stream. I'm not sure, but I'll take a pee break and I'll get back with you guys and I'll tell you. Hey guys, I'm back. What's happening on the main stream? Is it still going? What's happening? Let's see. Oh, they just hosted Toast. Okay, they're done, I guess. Can we end stream if... Is anybody else still streaming? Did everybody else stop streaming? Oh, no, there's the main stream. Toast just has more viewers. I'm just stupid. Oh, okay. I don't know how this works. Oh, this is the final match. Okay. Final game. Let me ask if I can end stream if our games are done. Yeah, this will be a VOD, yeah. And some videos too. Definitely some crazy highlights here. Yeah, guys, it turns out playing all these garbage duels decks, I've been like Goku in like the like super gravity room or whatever. You know when Goku's like, he's training under like 100 times gravity or whatever. Like, that's me playing bad decks, and then I took off the I got out of the 100 times gravity room. I'm playing good decks, and then look what happens. We can win a game. What do you know? What do you freaking know? Is it over? Yeah, I think we're in the final round for today. There's stuff tomorrow too, though. Okay, yeah, I think I can call it quits here. I'm gonna hop off. I think we might have to do an interview, maybe. I don't know. It depends on if we're first or not, I think. But I will see all of you tomorrow. Back same time tomorrow, early in the day. There will still be drops if you missed your drops today. So come back tomorrow, and I'll see you again then. Thanks for hanging out today. Love you all a ton. Appreciate you all. Good luck out there in the universe. Thanks for the subs. I know I missed a ton of subs and stuff. I'm so sorry, guys. It's, as you might know, it's a busy day. I'm trying to concentrate. So please forgive me if I missed your sub. Know that I appreciate you, of course. Just really, really trying to focus. So love you. Thank you. And until next time, game on.